Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hey Angel, what's going on, everyone?
Hi, everybody. How's everyone tonight? What's going on? How you doing, Marla?
I'm good. How are you?
Talking low because the baby's sleeping, and I'm praying that she's not going to wake up until my daughter gets home. So I'm talking low. Let's say hi. Hi, me and my stupid. Hi, Nick. Hi, Real Deal. Mickey Griggs, Deborah, Kelly, Top G, how are you? Edwin, Ms. Angel, Ms. Marla, Red Roses, blessings. Always have a great telecast with Mr. Parasite Slayer. Parasite, don't forget, wear a white suit, white shirt, gold tie. Bring red roses for Miss Angel and Miss Marla. Amen. Thank you, Edwin. Teresa Marie, how are you? Jen and Barrett, Mob Rat Hunter, Parasite Slayer. Oh, look what he said. Thank you, Real Deal. I think after tonight there will be a lot less talk about MRE being a rat. I can't wait. I don't know what it
Yeah.
is. I have no idea what he's going to say. I have no idea. Hey, David Cameron. Let's see. Legate, Chris, how are you? Lying informants and their enablers says Parasite Slayer is here to correct the record. It's easy when the truth is on your side. Full support, pal. Thank you, lying informants and their enablers. Hey, Mrs. Kirby, how are you? Let's see. Teresa Murphy. Lying informant says, on another note, it appears that lying informant enabler Jeff Nadeau is now calling out those who lie and embellish, but in the same breath knocks we push back for doing the same or for doing the exact same thing. I'm gonna I'm gonna save my opinion on Jeff Nadeau for later. Teresa Murphy. Carol, how are you, Carol? Carol, congratulations. Her son graduated college. I think Marla muted. Congratulations, Carol. Hi, Zareta. Brian J. says, Angel, check out the latest community post from the English guy. Fish says someone is going to smack Maureen if she keeps this up. Hmm. I don't know if Fish was fooling around or not. I have no idea. But I doubt that anybody's going to smack Maureen. Okay. Zimbabwe's finest. How are you? Top G, how are you? Top G says, I wouldn't listen to a word that the English Mark says. He believes everything that the BBC and CNN tells him. He is probably on his 80th booster shot by now. Sure looks like he was still wearing a COVID mask. Okay, so in honor of English, Mark, I'll say this. And this is for you also, Mark. Okay? He did a poll on how many times I would say bingo or exactly. But you should have done a poll on how many times I would say kiss my ass.
Oh my god.
Me and my stupid. Hey, Kelly. Let me know when Parasite Slayer gets here, okay?
Okay.
Hello, fish. Susie, how are you, Susie? Let's see. Mobland, how are you, Mobland? Mr.
He's
Smith.
here. Parasite Slayer, he's here.
Okay, I'm going to drop the link for him. Hey, Mr. Smith. Let me drop the link for Parasite Slayer. Excited to have him on. Hey, Heidi Black. Hi, Jenny. Kelly, I said, right? Hi, Colleen. Okay. Tina Orlando, how are you? Oh, yeah, it was a joke. Okay, not a problem. It was a joke. All right. Text on emergency only, okay? Because I got the camera on the baby on my phone. Hi, Wyatt Earp. Maybe it's something really important. Hey, Cranky. Templar, how are you, Templar? Linda Amsterdam, how are you? I don't want to get behind. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Razorhead.
He said he missed the link. I can send it.
Yeah, send it. Let me finish saying hello. I'm very excited tonight. Colleen. And then, of course, if Commonsense wants to come on and have a debate with him, Parasite Slayer says that's fine. If MRE wants to jump on and debate also, that's fine. A few people were upset about Parasite Slayer coming on here tonight.
Really?
Yeah. Hi, Tommy Lucchese. And then, of course, that guy Mark said that you're dumber than me, Marla. You're dumber than me. For what reason? I don't know. I didn't hear that part. And then he played a video. He played a video like far left. I mean, so far left that it's not even on the level of, I don't even know. It's sick. A sick video he played. But hold on. Hi, Parasite Slayer.
Hello.
How are you?
All right, yourself?
Good. I'm so happy that you're here. Hello, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Getting feedback here.
Oh, just shut off the
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yep.
Okay, you just shut off the YouTube.
I think I got it shut off.
What's going on? How are you?
All right.
Everything is okay?
Yep. No complaints here.
Okay. So what do you want to talk about?
I might as well just jump into the MRE thing.
Okay, go ahead.
So, if he pled nolle contendere, which is no contest, under Rhode Island law, if you're not sentenced to prison after your probation ended, 1 year later, automatically the conviction is no more. So he had no conviction. It's the same thing as an expungement.
Are you? Oh, really?
Yep.
So, can you explain that to people who are going to rip you apart for that?
So anyway, Rhode Island law, in every other state, nola contendere and guilty are the same thing. It's basically, there's no difference between them. Somehow in Rhode Island, it's the only state that makes a distinction between them. So when you plead nola contendere, after you finish your probation, 1 year later, the conviction is overturned.
Oh, so that's why there's no record of it?
That would be why. So when he went to the AG, he was telling the truth.
Okay, so then that means that he didn't testify against anyone. He didn't do anything, but a year later it was expunged and taken away.
Yep. It's an automatic expungement, basically.
So
Unless
how?
it's a crime of violence, you're not even excluded from owning guns.
Okay, so if unless it was a crime of violence, and the only state that does this is Rhode Island?
That's the only one I could find.
Really?
Yep. Florida does it for misdemeanor domestic violence.
Florida does it for domestic
Misdemeanor
violence?
domestic violence.
Are you kidding?
Yep, that's down there. It doesn't exclude you from owning a gun if you plead nola contendere.
Okay.
If you plead guilty, it's a different thing.
Okay. Okay, so then
Every other state you do, it's the same thing.
okay.
No contest. There's the plea.
Okay, and you're not even. They keep accusing you of being an MRE simp. You're not even an MRE simp.
No, definitely not.
I know. I've seen you where you disagreed with a lot of things, and and then you agreed with some things, but you're definitely not an MRE simp. That I know.
No. Yeah. Other things with him, it is what it is.
Okay, but the rat thing is a definite no.
From what I can see.
Okay. Now, common sense. You wanna come up here and argue that? Can he? I mean, could he or Casperosa not have known that
I
about
believe
Rhode
so.
Island?
Because most of Rhode Island attorneys don't seem to understand it.
Wow. Okay.
So my guess is the state attorney realized it, dropped the charges, feds picked it up, and then they realized they realized the same thing.
So they realized that.
That he didn't actually have a conviction.
Okay.
Yeah. And according to all the articles, he pled no contest.
Okay.
Rhode Island General Law 1218.3. Nola contendere plea is not a conviction if you're sentenced straight probation.
Okay. All right. So
You must not have committed any terms. You must complete the terms of your probation and not have committed any violation during the probationary period.
So then that's why when the girlfriend was telling him he's not a felon, he wasn't a felon.
Correct.
Oh, shit.
So it's basically like he got expunged.
So he wasn't lying.
Nope.
Oh my God, they're gonna rip you apart tomorrow. But hey,
That's the whole premise for their argument.
Exactly. Why don't you look up Rhode Island law, you bozos?
And if you go to the firearms laws, it's right there, 1147-5.
1147-5.
Parenthetical 5. Unless until that person's matter has been expunged or upon the completion of the sentence of a 1-year filing or the end of a 1-year probationary period that no longer constitutes a conviction.
Ooh, what is everybody saying about this? Can you read the chat, Marla? Because you know me, I'm always far behind. Is Common Sense here?
I have not seen Common
Yeah.
Sense.
Is MRE here?
No.
I asked MRE to come on.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he didn't seem like he wanted to.
Okay, well, here's Fish to argue with you. What's up,
Boy.
Fish?
I'm not here to argue with him, Angel.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here to
We have a bad
First of all-
connection. We have a bad
First of
all-
connection.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. First of all, if there's such a document that he signed, can you produce the document?
He wouldn't
Why
have to
should
sign
he
the
have
document.
to? Yeah.
That's automatic.
Wait, say again.
It's automatic. It's like an automatic expungement.
Okay, that
In
doesn't
Rhode
answer
Island
my
only.
question. Murray said that he signed it and he
Yeah,
walked
I
out
don't
of the
know what
lawyer.
that would be about.
Well, yeah, we would all like to know what that would be about. I mean,
Yeah,
pretty
the
much
Why is it
document
any?
thing-
producing
why
such a
is-
The only thing I
document
could
would
think
end
is,
the argument.
yeah, the
I'll
only
tell
thing I
you
could
this,
think they would
Angel.
have him to sign a document because he was legally allowed to own guns.
You could say whatever you want. If he can't produce a document, he's full of baloney. Because I'll tell you this much,
No,
Angel.
no. Hey, Fish.
Come on,
Fish.
It's
He's
Rhode
not-
Island
First
law.
of all, it's Rhode Island law. He's not up here. This is Parasite Slayer telling you what Rhode Island law is. So he was not
I was
a
shocked myself.
felon. He was not a felon. See, Parasite Slayer says he was shocked himself. So, I mean,
Okay.
that's Rhode Island law. Look up the Rhode Island law. Look it up yourself. Who knows?
I
My
was
what
understanding it was
arrested.
always
But
no
I was
contest
arrested.
and guilty were the same thing.
In Rhode Island? Were you arrested in Rhode Island?
I was arrested
Who?
in Utah.
Yeah, Rhode Island's the only
Okay.
state.
The feds picked up the case and indicted me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
I
but that's
won on a suppression
Utah.
hearing. That's a
Mhm.
fact.
Yep.
Okay. This is documented fact. Okay. I even provided paperwork to Loomis to such
Yep.
an effect because people didn't believe me. Even my airport in Newark Airport, I had people saying, "Oh, they can search your bags. They don't need a warrant." Nah, well, it's there. Okay. I beat the case in Newark on a legal search also.
Mhm.
MRE
Which
claims
is another
that
way.
he signed a document in his lawyer's
he wouldn't-
office and they let him go, promising not to buy guns no more.
Correct.
Produce the
That's what he
document.
said. Now, why
Yeah.
would he say that? Because he
Because
was
he's full of
legally
shit.
allowed to buy guns.
Provide
He
the
didn't have a
document.
conviction.
Provide the document.
Okay, well, that's up to the MRE. The feds picked up the case
Otherwise,
and then obviously realized under Rhode Island law, he wasn't a convicted felon.
federal law and Rhode Island law are two different animals, and you know
Incorrect.
that. If you
Incorrect. Federal law
you could be
is
what
based
could
on your
be-
state conviction.
federal law is different than state law. The feds
Not
can
correct.
pick you up and charge.
Not correct.
The feds
when
can
it comes
pick
to
you up and
firearms.
charge you.
Firearms. This is firearms we're talking. If you're in New Jersey, you have a conviction for a
Federal
felony.
firearm charges are different than state charges.
The
That's
federal
why the feds
charges
picked it up.
are for
because
being a
the
convicted
state said-
felon.
How about this? How about you just
Look
prove
how
my point?
mad people are. See, I knew people were going to get mad.
No,
If
they're not.
you
I'm not mad.
If you're in
I'm
New
just trying
Jersey
to explain something.
and you
Well,
get your
you're
record
yelling.
expunged. When you have an expungement, it means it never happened. Okay? So when you go to get your gun,
Just like the
and you
Fourth
fill out
Amendment
that
hearing when it was
4473.
suppressed, never happened. I get it.
Yes.
What I'm saying is,
so it's an
if he was
automatic
arrested under
expungement.
Rhode Island state law and the
Correct.
state had no case, they turned it over to the feds. Federal
who
law
then
is
realized
different.
they had no case.
How prove that?
It's proven in the law.
Prove that.
He was expunged.
No, it's not.
It's an
Listen to me. The
automatic
feds don't let
expungement.
nobody walk.
He wasn't sentenced to prison.
Feds don't let nobody walk.
No, they screwed up.
He was sentenced to prison.
Most attorneys in Rhode Island don't understand this law. There's a website dedicated
But you do.
trying to explain it to people.
But you, me, Angel, and Marla, we understand the law, right? Most attorneys don't.
I did because I spent a lot of time reading through it
That's cool.
and case law. You're actually
what's the
allowed up to
statute?
six
What's the
convictions.
statute number?
I gave it
Why
to you
don't you
just
let
before.
Let him finish
No,
talking,
I-
Fish.
I'll give
I know,
it,
but let him
I'll
talk.
give it to you again.
Let him speak. Go ahead, Parasite.
The firearms law, section 11-47-5, parenthetical 5. Okay, and that reference backs to 12-18-3.
Okay,
Wow.
what does it say?
Weren't you here before?
No.
Pull that
I
back up.
wasn't.
Okay. A nolle contendere plea is not a conviction if you're sentenced to straight probation. You must complete the terms of probation, not to commit any violations during the probationary period.
I never heard MRE say he pleaded no contest to anything. I never heard
He
that.
didn't.
So now this is news.
He didn't.
Right.
But
So
I
how
got
are you
that
bringing
from
this
the
up?
I got that from every article.
All right, then. So if he never pled no contest, how is
No,
this
according
even
to every
relevant?
article, he never brought it up. But every article written on this back then said he's
We're not
pled no contest.
Articles written
Yep.
About this case?
About this case.
There's
Said he
articles
was
written about
convicted
this case.
because he pled no contest. Why MRE didn't bring it up?
Why
Maybe he didn't
didn't
understand
he
the
bring
law.
it up?
Maybe
Maybe
he
he doesn't
didn't even
understand it either.
understand it.
And maybe he's full of baloney too.
But
That thought ever
it-
crossed your
but-
mind?
But
I'm just
he's
going by what the
telling you
law
what the
is, Fish.
law is, Fish. What aren't
Alright,
you understanding?
What the
If you want to
law
understand
and
it
what
more,
someone said.
Go
Listen,
to slepcolaw.com.
what the law
SLEPKOW.
is and what he's saying are two different things. Is what I'm bringing
But
up
maybe
here.
he didn't understand
Because
it either.
my belief,
Listen,
Emery doesn't understand it.
if I'm walking on a case, you bet your butt I understand exactly why I walked. I know what evidence suppressed means. I know what a suppression hearing is. I know what arguments are on the
Well,
Fourth
this
Amendment.
isn't a suppression
of the legal search
hearing.
and seizure.
This is the expungement.
I'm just saying. I've been through two of them, and
Yeah.
I could argue like a lawyer would in a suppression hearing because I researched everything about it. And
Suppression
everything about
hearing is different.
MRE said
That's
that he
evidence.
signed a document promising not to buy guns
buy
no more
firearms.
and be a good boy.
Yep.
Produce the document is
For
all I'm
5
saying.
years. And why would they have him sign that? Because he was legally allowed to buy guns. They didn't want him buying guns. It's the only reason they would need him to sign
Why?
that. He should have fought it.
Why didn't they
probably
want to
because
buy him
thought he-
guns?
Probably because they thought he was a neo-Nazi.
You think?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they thought
You
that.
think?
Yeah.
You think? I think the state thought that too.
Oh, absolutely. And that's why they had him sign it. They probably didn't want him buying guns.
5 years. But then after 5 years, you can go ahead.
Yeah. Right now, unless he has other convictions, he could buy guns.
All I'm saying is it could be easily disproved and end the
He
argument.
just
Just
gave
produce
you
the
all.
document. No.
But what does he have to produce any documents?
That's no
yeah, he
proof of
produced a
anything
document.
of what
More
MRE
Oh
did.
my God.
That would be
It's the
more
Quoting the
proof.
law is no
Tell-
proof of
Okay,
anything that
all right,
MRE
Fish.
did or
You
didn't do.
just, no matter what anybody says about any
Maybe this is why
subject,
MRE
you
didn't want to come on.
No, but no matter what
No.
anybody says about any subject, Fish always has to fight that argument
I mean, Fish, read the
No,
law.
that's not true. Now,
He's giving you
the
Fish,
law
listen,
has nothing to
listen
do
to
with
him.
this
All right.
argument. Okay, you're
Fish.
quoting the law. MRE never quoted the law. MRE said he signed a document, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
That
and
was
he just
after the fact. After it was all
After what
dropped.
fact?
After all the charges were dropped, the cases were dropped, they signed the document.
Okay, produce the document, and that would end everything.
That's on him. I can't produce a document.
I know it's on him. Of course, he can't
Yeah.
produce a
but
document.
now that he
But
just
I can
needs
tell you
to-
what the law is. He wouldn't have been a convicted
The
felon.
law, quoting the law, doesn't prove MRE is innocent of these accusations.
Well, if he wasn't a
Quoting the law
convicted
doesn't mean
felon,
he's innocent.
hold on. If he wasn't a convicted felon, what do you do illegally?
Like I said, I don't
no,
know.
what did he asked you a
Anything
question?
No, I'm asking though. What do you do
that has
illegally?
nothing to do with the fact of what MRE was saying. Nothing.
I understand.
You could quote the law all you
MRE,
want, unless you
don't
prove what
is
he
very knowledgeable in
signed
the law.
or what he did. To me, it's very suspicious that he's hiding a lot of things. He's been
No,
lying
he's
about
not.
these things for a long time. He
Yes,
never lied
I'll
about
give
these
you.
things.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Okay,
You know,
then.
he never lied about this. His
Okay,
story
then.
never changed really with the guns. I don't think. You know, he always said,
Yeah, it has.
girlfriend said you're not
Yeah,
convicted.
it has.
Went to AG. The AG said you're not a
Yeah.
convicted felon. So he bought guns. Passed background checks. You know, he had his blue card.
He had his blue
That's step
card.
one. Yeah, it's step in Rhode Island.
Right.
You need a blue
I didn't
card.
see a blue card. Did you? You see a blue card?
It's in the blue card is actually mentioned in the audio of his case, I believe, and it's also in the documents.
There's
that
audio of his
Casperosa
case
posted.
being read.
Yeah, Casperosa has it.
So he had a blue card.
Yes.
So that
That's
means
step
he was
one.
legally
That's step
allowed
one.
to buy guns.
Correct.
But the feds picked it up anyway.
Correct. Because they
And out of the
understand
kindness of their heart,
Rhode Island
dropped
law.
all federal gun laws
No,
and gave him a
because remember,
promissory note.
remember, to be illegally federally, you have to be convicted in the state or
No, you
federal.
don't.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
you
The
do.
feds could pick up a case at any time. Are you kidding me? or
They
what?
can, but the case is based on a state conviction in this case.
There was no state conviction because the feds picked up the case.
No. His marijuana conviction. That's what made him not allowed to own guns, right? That's what everyone's saying.
I don't know. I know nothing about it.
well,
All
that's
I
what
know
everyone's
is
saying.
that
They're saying he was a convicted
had a
felon.
federal gun charge and it disappeared. That's all I know.
Yeah, the federal gun charge was for buying guns as a convicted state felon.
And the feds
So if
picked
there
it
was
up,
no convicted felon,
and the
there's no
case went
federal
away.
charge. There is no case. He was legally allowed to buy them.
So he signed a document that said he promises not to
After it
buy
was
guns.
dropped. After it was dropped.
Show the
Case
document.
is dropped now.
Show the document.
That's when
Show
he
the
signed the
document.
document.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You're a good friend of
That's on him.
MRE's. Angel talks to MRE.
I don't talk.
It could
I
be
don't
a
talk
very
MRE.
simple thing. It could be
Yeah,
a
let's
very
be
simple
clear.
Fish, you
thing.
just
I
want to
don't know MRE
argue. This
outside
is
here.
ridiculous. This is
Yeah, I don't know
ridiculous.
MRE
No,
outside of
Angel.
YouTube.
No,
I
it
don't
is
just wanna
ridiculous. I
argue.
want to talk to Parasite Slayer. He just told you the law. He told you all about everything. You're worried about a little paper that he signed, and that's it. You're
Which the
hopping
paper
on
would be after the
something.
fact. And my guess is they had him sign it because he could legally buy guns. And they didn't want what they thought was a neo-Nazi buying guns. So he actually gave up his gun rights, which he didn't have to do, in my opinion.
All I'm saying, it could be very easily proven.
Oh, Fish, I'm going to ask you
guess-
to
I
leave
guess
because
you
I
could
want to
prove
talk
that.
to Parasite Slayer.
Go ahead. You guys have a good night.
All right, good night. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, it doesn't matter. The people that don't like him are gonna you know, say shit anyway. But I'm happy to hear that you were.
So I saw someone just brought up the stolen guns. There were no stolen guns. The police ran the serial incorrectly on the shotgun, and the geniuses ran the serial on the frame inside on the revolver. Those revolvers have 4 serials that match, 2 serials that are production numbers. The production number they ran, that came up stolen. But the actual serial on that revolver is on the butt of the revolver. And I'm sure 556 Media can contest to that. On a 38 revolver, military, M&P.
Oh, meanwhile, I was talking and I was talking to myself. I was muted. Does Mr. Smith want to come up and speak to you?
Mr. Smith?
Mr. Smith?
I don't know why he would give up his right to own guns. I never would have done it. Why he signed that document, Zimbabwe, I don't know.
Now, do you live in a state where you can own guns?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 300.
Oh, so you're a big you're a
Gun
gun
collector.
You're a gun collector.
Yes.
Okay.
And I import them from Europe. Yeah, I collect military. Mostly World War I to World War II.
Oh, okay. So you're pretty much up to date on the gun laws and everything, right? Oh, here's Mr.
Yes.
Smith.
I have a federal firearms license.
Okay.
Hey.
Hi, Mr. Smith. How are you?
Hello, Angel, ma'am. How are you?
Good.
Marla, Parasite Slayer. Yes, you are. You've provided some very factual information. Unfortunately, there are people out here that don't know the facts and things about firearms laws, courts, and things like that. But you have provided some very factual information.
Thank you.
So what's the question? Like Angel, he's provided some very legitimate information that has been contested by another individual who actually has no clue what they're talking about. In my opinion.
Okay. So now, what he's talking about with the laws in Rhode Island, you know this to be true?
I've read the documents on MRE, and yes, I agree with Parasite Slayer 110%. And I know federal law. I know my own state law. The 2 states I worked in law enforcement, I know them, but I know federal law because I was on the federal task force. But he's correct, and when he's talking about firearms, Parasite Slayer, I do know he understands federal law. He understands different state laws. He knows the process related to firearms ownership and things like that, transfer and things like that. So he knows what he's talking about. And he and I have had little chit chat and conversations over the last couple of years. And I know he knows what he's talking about.
Okay. Now, I just want to make this clear. This tonight did not start out. I mean, it wasn't planned that this was a show to defend MRE because it wasn't.
Right.
No,
I found this last night.
Yeah, he found this last night. I had no idea. I was excited because he was going to come on and he was going to tell us, all about him and how he's so knowledgeable about everything. And and he promised me for how long now? A year. I would be the first person.
About that.
Yeah, about a year. I would be the first time the person who he would come on for the first time. So I only saw today that he had this information about MRE. So he came on to share that, but this wasn't about MRE, this show.
Right. No.
Right.
But regardless,
I'm happy to hear that.
I mean, I was surprised that no contest was actually different in Rhode Island.
Yeah, no contenders. It's pretty much just like
every state's the same.
Well, obviously, it's different than not only pros, but nolo contendere. So like, you're like, I'm not going to contest it. It's not worth my time, whatever
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing. Now pros, well, like the AGs do, the attorney generals do, deputy attorney generals do. They're like, a null process. We're not even going to go forward with this case. Nolo contendere is when the defense presents like, we're not even going to look. Okay, so you might have enough evidence to convict to give to a jury to convict me, but I didn't do it. But nolo contendere, no contest, so just move on with it and whatever kind of thing, right?
In most states, it's the same effect, though.
Exactly.
Not in Rhode Island.
Right. Well, states are
Which that I was really surprised by.
Yeah, different states are different. But,
And how did you find this? Like, what made you look this up?
I call it Commonsense and Howie discussing MRE yet again.
Okay.
So I said, you know what? Let me actually look into the law. Start reading the firearms laws.
Mhm.
Came across this. Continued looking. And I was like, wow. It's like an automatic expungement.
Mhm.
And an expungement means it didn't happen. I've had stuff expunged myself. And when I answer, have I ever been arrested? Nope. Ever been convicted? Nope.
Right.
I can legally do that.
Oh, so you have an expungement as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's
mine
a lot
were for assaults.
But Parasite, correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of people don't know that they can do that.
Correct. Most people do not know.
Don't know that they can get an expungement of certain
crimes,
records, crimes, things like that. Right. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah. Some states got to wait 10 years.
Right.
1 year. Every state's different.
Correct. Yep.
Rhode Island, though, when you plead nolo contendere, it's automatic. As long as you're not sentenced to prison.
Right. So
wow.
Angel, I'm going to tell you, like, from my experience over the last couple of years, Parasite knows what he's talking about with like gun laws and things like that, and that relates to the court aspect of it. And I'm like, holy shit, this dude actually knows what he's talking about. And it does differ. He said it differs by state. It does differ by state. Federal laws are federal laws, but it does differ by state. But he's done his homework, and I've seen news articles and court paperwork for MRE, and he's right. Parasite Slayer's right. Like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, people can challenge it, like this, like the little swimmy dude, and he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm sorry, Fish. Well, I'm sorry, not sorry, but you don't know what you're fucking talking about, Fish.
See, Mr. Smith is a former policeman of 30 years, so I think he knows what he's talking about.
Let me say about that automatic expungement. It's not for crimes of violence,
right,
and for drugs, except marijuana. Right. Under 10 ounces within one's home. And that goes to case law.
Yeah, and specify felonies too, because crimes of violence, because just felonies usually.
Felony crime. Well, it's not all felonies.
Right. Not all.
Felony crimes of violence and felony drugs.
Right.
Those aren't excluded for buying a gun.
Right.
But marijuana under 10 ounces inside the home does count.
Okay. So now that's the whole thing, is that first time when he had 3 ounces of marijuana. So after he finished probation, he was not a felon.
Correct. So and that's why he came up.
He was telling the truth. He wasn't a felon.
Correct.
And that's how he bought those guns legally. He wasn't lying, everybody.
Correct.
I get it now.
Correct. And Parasite, correct me if I'm wrong, and Angel, you'll probably find this interesting. So everyone talks about like a gun registry, and this is all this political bullshit.
I believe Commonsense is here. He wants the link.
Okay. You mind, Parasite Slayer?
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
No fighting.
Oh, you want me to leave? I'll go.
Not at
Hey, you
all.
can say.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Not
Okay.
at all.
All right.
So go ahead.
But what I was saying, like Parasite Slayer probably agree. Like everyone says all these things about a federal registry for firearms. That's been around for decades. The form 4473, right? Parasite. Anytime you go to buy a firearm from a licensed FFL, you have to fill out a form 4473, which
Rhode Island's from anybody.
right. But a copy goes to the ATF, a copy remains on file with the FFL, and they can be subjected to review at any time by the ATF. But a copy gets forwarded to the that's a record of a firearms purchase. And that's been around for decades,
Which is another way I said this could have been proven one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
If Casper was so worried, go one of the 4 FFLs. Try to get the 4473.
No, I agree.
If he was denied, they're going to have it.
No, I agree with you. You know what you're talking about. So Angel, I agree. He knows what he's talking about.
I mean, I knew that common sense will bring up the whole drug thing, but
I don't know who Common Sense is, but like Angel,
he'll be on soon. I think
that's fine. If you want me to hang around, I'll I don't know.
Yeah, hang around.
Yeah, hang around without a doubt, Mr. Smith.
Common Sense and his buddies talk about this probably every day.
Yeah, and Parasite Slayer, when did we ever say that you were an attorney? We said I might have said you were a wannabe attorney.
I went to law school.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
I decided not to practice.
Oh, okay. No, but Common Sense said that I said he's an attorney, and
no,
I never
Common Sense.
I said he's a wannabe attorney. I think I.
And
said
what
that.
I said was, when him and FBS were talking about the OJ case, FBS said Common Sense went to law school, and Common Sense sat quiet. And I know Common Sense didn't go to law school. He said he didn't go to law school. He didn't correct them then.
Okay.
Common Sense claims to have a Bachelor of Law degree. It's called a criminal justice degree.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I've got one of those. I don't know who this person is.
I have one of those too.
Against this person because I have no idea who this is, so I'm neutral to this part of it.
Yeah.
But I got
he argues about that I said he said he was an attorney. He never said he was an attorney. He didn't correct FBS when he said he went to law school.
Okay, cool.
That's what I said.
Cool.
So I just want to correct that record.
All right. Got it.
So you have a degree in criminal justice also, Mr. Smith?
Criminal justice technology, yes, from Delaware Tech.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I double majored, so I have a law and justice. They called it.
It took me 2 tries at college.
Science.
It took me 2 tries at college because I sucked at it, and in my second time they paid for it, and I went on the job. So I
actually like school. That's how I ended up going to law schools. I got a full scholarship. Took the LSAT, scored high.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a professional student for a while.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's up?
I've been summoned. What's up?
Hey, how are you?
I don't know if you heard me correct the record. You never said you were an attorney.
Never.
But FBS said when you were talking about the OJ thing that you went to law school and you didn't correct them. What do you
mean law school? I have a degree, undergrad in legal studies. Yes, I have a lot.
No, he said you went to law school.
Okay,
and you didn't correct
said something. What does that have to do with me?
You didn't correct them. That's all. That was all my statement was.
Well, maybe I didn't hear him.
Okay.
What does that have to do with that?
Fair enough.
So what's the debate now?
No, I was just saying how I found under Rhode Island law that when you plead no contest, it's different than every other state.
No, that's not true. Certain states do have nolo contendere pleas, which have different results.
Every state has it.
As a convicted felon. Yeah, but
every state has it.
Rhode Island isn't an independent state. That's the only state that has a part of their section of their law, which says that if you plead nolo contendere to certain crimes, but the part that you're missing in, because you aren't, as far as I know, you're not an attorney. I don't believe you went to law school, and I don't think you know the law very well, because if you continue reading the rest of that chapter under the Rhode Island Generals,
about the drugs.
I'm gonna finish. Let me finish, please. You know, you can respond. I'm responding to what you're saying right now because I know all about it, and you don't understand the law. What the law states clearly. Go and read the Rhode Island General Statute on what you're talking about regarding the nolo contendere plea. The nolo contendere plea only applies to people who received either a straight probation sentence, meaning that they got no suspended sentence and no jail time. MRE got a suspended sentence in that case. So that's not what that law
according to
applies
what I
in his
saw.
case.
What was his suspended sentence?
He pled guilty, no contest, nolo contendere,
No
to
contest,
2 felony counts. Can I talk here, please? Uninterrupted. Thank you. Then you can have the floor. He pled guilty to 2 felony crimes in the state of Rhode Island, which under the state of Rhode Island's general statutes as defined by, which also does not apply to a plea of nolo contendere, is anybody who's pled guilty to a crime of violence. Under the definition in Rhode Island general statutes, constituting a violent crime is any person who is found guilty, pleads no contest to, or has a record of sale, manufacturing, and delivery of a controlled substance. He has 2 of them on his record from the 1999 case, which omits him from being eligible under the nolo contendere plea because he got a suspended sentence in both those cases, which resulted in him being a person convicted of a violent crime under general law of the state of Rhode Island. So nice try.
What's a violent crime?
What?
What was a violent crime?
The manufacture, sale, and delivery of a Schedule
That's not a
1
violent
and
crime.
Schedule 2 controlled substance. Look it up.
Yes.
General
Now go further into it
I don't need to
and
go
look what the
further into
actual
it.
law is, and it's under 10 ounces is considered a misdemeanor.
No,
in one's
now
home.
it is. Not in 1999, buddy. This is
Back then
1999.
even it
The laws
was.
have changed. You're looking at the
Back then
revised
even it
laws.
was, and there was case law on this.
You are looking up the revised laws. The bottom line
No, I'm
is
not.
the guy
No.
He pled no contest to sales, manufacture, and delivery of a Scheduled 1 and 2 controlled substance.
And
He is a
even
convicted felon.
Even
you're
back
gonna
in
tell me- hold on.
2000,
So you're going to tell me that the Rhode Island State Police and the Johnston Police Department and the ATF don't know their own laws, that they can't arrest somebody
Yes.
for a crime if they're not convicted of this. Are you serious right now?
yes, that's
You're
why
a fucking
that's
moron.
why they dropped
This
the
is why you're not an
charges.
attorney, because you're an idiot. Angel,
Okay.
can you bring Adam Mandelbaum on here, please?
That's why they dropped the charges.
They didn't drop the charges. He
Marijuana
fucking
in his
cooperated.
home-
All right,
But
why
even then,
are you cursing,
considered
Common Sense?
misdemeanor.
He's not cursing at you.
Because
He's not
he's an
raising
idiot.
his
He's
voice.
lying right now.
He's
to
not
his
an
face.
idiot.
There was
The
case
guy's a
law on
moron.
this.
He's not even reading
was
the Rhode
also
Island General
case law.
Statute that he's trying to quote right now. I just told you. Continue reading
Yep.
it.
Yes, and I brought that up already. The marijuana would still be considered able to be expunged
He
automatically.
does.
And what is a
expunged.
suspended
Court
sentence?
records of it.
What was a suspended sentence? Suspended sentence would have been he had a jail sentence that they suspended.
Yeah, that's what that means. A suspended sentence of
Yes.
1 year with 3 years of probation. That's what he pled guilty to. No contest. Yes.
So all I saw was the 3 years probation.
Well, you should listen to him talk, and for somebody that's on here arguing the case, you should know the information that the disposition of the case is that he got a suspended sentence and 3 years
I
of
did not.
probation.
If
said
he
it out of
had a
his own mouth.
suspended sentence, that's a different story. But where's the suspended sentence?
He said it out of his own mouth.
I never heard him say that. I
Well,
heard about
it's
the
funny.
3
You
years
guys never hear the
probation.
stuff that you're supposed to hear. It's kind of funny how that works.
If he had a suspended sentence, that would be a different story.
Well, that is the story because that's what he pled guilty to. He got a suspended sentence and 3 years of fucking probation. That's what he got. And he
The 3 years
cooperated in the
probation,
case.
yes. I
He
don't
cooperated
never
in the
remember
case,
anyone
which
bringing
is
up the
why
1
in
year
the case
suspended.
file, it says that this case is being dropped due to federal involvement. He was sent
Yes.
a target letter by the Department of Justice and asked him why any time the federal government sends somebody a target letter after they were assisted in a fucking raid on your house and you're a convicted felon, which also violates federal law. It doesn't matter if you're talking about some loophole that he may or may not have been able to buy firearms. The bottom line is federally, any person convicted of a felony crime is not somebody who's prohibited from being allowed their second constitutional amendment to right to bear arms. Any person convicted of a felony in the entire continental United States, all the states of the above, under federal law, is in direct violation of that, and therefore is
Unless it's
subject to
expunged.
federal laws. It
Unless
doesn't
it's
matter.
expunged.
Federal law
Nope.
supersedes state law, stupid.
No, it doesn't. No, you're
Are you
incorrect.
serious right now?
I am dead serious. If you have yours,
Wow. And you guys think
if
that
you
this
have your
guy's
felony
intelligent. This is
conviction
funny.
expunged, In
He
the
didn't
state
get
of
his
New
conviction
Jersey, Rhode
expunged.
Island,
Where
or
is
any
his,
other state that
hold
allows it.
on. If his conviction was
happen.
expunged, you wouldn't be able to look it up on the case search.
That's if
wouldn't
it's
be on
sealed.
there.
That's if it's
Yeah,
sealed.
and you wouldn't be able to
Now,
go on the Rhode Island
there was
website
actually
to
a
the smart
case I
search,
found
type in his name, and look up his court case, which you can do right
where a
now. I'm
guy's
looking at it
case
right now.
came up on an employment background check.
I'm looking at his case right now on the Rhode Island State
Yes,
website,
it will
which means
still
that his
come
case
up.
is not sealed and it's not expunged. I'm looking at
It
it right
doesn't
now.
seal. It doesn't seal automatically. You have to get it sealed. But if it is
If you
no
have a
longer
case
considered
expunged,
conviction.
he didn't get his case expunged or sealed. Neither one of them. He didn't do
No,
either
he
one
didn't.
of them.
No, he didn't.
So what are you
It's
talking
no
about right now?
longer
He's a
considered
convicted felon who got
a
caught with guns.
conviction.
That's why he got arrested.
If the state doesn't consider it
Oh
a
my God.
conviction, the
What do you
federal
mean they don't
government
consider
can't
the
consider a
conviction?
conviction.
He has 2 felony convictions for violent crimes under Rhode Island general statute, their law defining a violent crime, which exceeds the part that you're talking about under a no contest plea. It doesn't
No,
account for
not under
violent
the
crimes.
marijuana. Even back then.
Dude, you don't know what
Even
you're
back
talking
then.
about. Anybody right now, go on Google and type in
2000.
Rhode Island general statute of violent crime. And both of his charges for sale, manufacturing, and delivery of a controlled substance, both are defined as under the law. What are you talking about?
Read the case law on it.
He didn't get caught with possession. He pled guilty to sales, manufacturing, and delivery. That is totally different than mere possession. What don't you
What was it?
understand about that?
Where was
convicted
his
for
ultimate
sales.
thing?
He was convicted for sales, manufacturing, and delivery of a controlled 1 and controlled 2 substance under general
What was
laws,
a
the
controlled
general
2 substance?
statutes in Rhode Island that constitutes a violent
What was a
crime
controlled
as
2
defined.
substance?
What?
What was a controlled 2 substance?
I don't know. You have to ask him. He claims that it was just marijuana, but I'm pretty sure it was Klonopins, from what I remember. Casperosa has the case file for it. He neglects
So you
to
don't
tell
actually
people.
have that.
Common
neglects to tell
sense.
people about that.
Common
Yes.
sense.
Yes.
Did you read? Somebody just texted me and said, please ask Common to read the subsection he read last night where it states drug manufacturing is considered a violent crime.
Yeah, he just brought that up.
Yes. Sales, manufacturing, and delivery, which
The
he pled
possession
guilty
would
to.
not be.
He didn't get caught with possession, man. Read his charges. He said it 80 times. We have his court paperwork. It's right on the Rhode Island website. He pled guilty to.
That was
two
the final
felony counts of
disposition because
sales,
according to him,
manufacturing, and delivering.
the final disposition was possession.
Well, he's fucking lying like he does with everything else in his life,
Right.
and he's lying to you. He didn't get caught with
Well,
possession. He pled guilty to sales,
He
manufacturing,
even
and delivery.
I actually asked him that today.
I don't care what
And
you
he said
told
it
him.
was
If you asked that
possession,
guy if
3
his uncle's
ounces.
name was Bob and it was, he'd lie to you because he's a fucking
All right.
stone cold pathological liar. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, if he's lying about that, then that
Yeah.
would change things.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna change right now because I'm straightening out the facts because you're on here lying,
Yeah,
talking out your ass.
I'm not
about
lying. I'm
stuff.
going by what he told me today.
Yeah, well,
He told me it was
You're
possession.
listening to the person under question that's being called out for what he is. Of course, he's gonna lie to you.
Okay.
You think he's gonna tell the truth?
But everyone's always said possession.
Nobody's ever said possession. I've said from day one,
Everyone
sales,
said
manufacturing,
possession.
and delivering of a controlled 1 and a controlled 2 substance,
Yep.
which he neglects
But
to tell
he said
people.
what he pled to was
Okay.
possession.
Common sense. Can I ask you why you're so worked up over this
No,
and
because
why
I'm
you're
tired of you having
obsessed with
people on here
this?
calling me out when they're on here lying through their teeth, and you think, oh, this guy's
I'm not lying.
He's an
He's
idiot.
not lying.
Whoa, I'm not lying. I'm going by what MRE told me today. That it was
So
possession.
Is MRE a credible source?
He's a lot credible than your friends.
Is he a credible source? I didn't ask you about friends. I asked about him. Is he credible?
On most things, I would say yes.
Oh my God, that's unbelievable, man.
All right. He did lie. He did lie about that other thing, which was weird. There's no doubt it was weird. But that other thing was also just an accusation.
Let's go back to this. It's simple. It's simple. You can look it up right now on a computer.
Yes.
You got a computer, look it up.
Yes,
Look up what you're talking about.
if he wasn't for simple possession, if it
It
wasn't for
wasn't.
possession, like he said, that would
wasn't.
change things.
Yeah, he
That
pled
would
guilty.
change
He
things.
pled guilty to 2 violent crimes under Rhode Island general law, which is what I'm
Now,
telling
he
you.
told me
The
today
guy-
that it was possession.
And he's
3
a
ounces.
liar. We've proven this guy to be a liar for the last 3 years on here. He's lied about everything. Everything.
Do we have the final disposition?
Yes.
The final disposition of what he pled to, his plead.
Yes. He pled to 2 counts. Schedule 1 and Schedule 2. Manufacturing, sale, and delivery.
And
of
how come
controlled
no
1.
one's ever brought up this Schedule 2 before?
I've brought
Or
it up
what the
100
Schedule
times.
2
Maybe
is.
you don't listen to the shows. Man. I don't know
Klonopin
what
wouldn't
to
be
tell
a
you.
Schedule 2.
He got caught with prescription drugs as well.
Yeah, but Klonopin wouldn't be a Schedule 2.
I don't care what the hell it is. Ask him. I'm not the one that got arrested with
But
this
if we
shit and
have-
lied about it. He has.
If we
And
have the
let's talk about
paperwork,
this.
shouldn't we
So,
be able
okay.
to see what it is?
I want to bring this other up. So in 2011, the other day, he was on a stand-up guy show, and Carlos Muniz confronted him and asked him what happened during that 2011 case. MRE claimed that he answered the door with a shotgun in his hand. The cops grabbed him, drove him down to the police department, and then gave him a ride home with their shotgun. They asked him if he had gotten arrested during that. He said no. They said, did you have any other guns in your house at that time? He said no. Casparosa has the incident file, police report, and the arrest report because he was arrested that day with 6 firearms. 2 of the firearms came back originally as stolen, one out of Michigan and one out of California, okay? Second, 2 of the firearms had obliterated serial numbers. Under federal law and under Rhode Island general statutes, under Rhode Island law, any person, doesn't matter if you're a convicted felon, you have a misdemeanor, or you bought those firearms with your FFL card at a licensed gun dealer, you went home and you obliterated those serial numbers, you just convicted a felony, punishable by up to 5 years.
If you
How come-
obliterated it. If you
It was
did it.
obliterated. It was
If you
obliterated.
did
It's in the
it.
police report. It's in the
If it
police
was a
report.
firearm before 1968 and you
What are you
bought
talking
it.
about? It doesn't matter when. It doesn't matter when it was. The only thing.
Go to the ATF website.
No.
Before you keep talking.
1898. Any gun made after
Any
the
gun
year
made before
1898,
1968
any
does
gun
not
made
need a
after the
serial.
year 1898
If you
is a
obliterate it,
firearm.
yes, you've committed a crime. However,
and
you
he
can
got
buy
caught
a
with 2
firearm.
Okay, let him
Made
finish.
before
He
68.
keeps cutting me off. I haven't even finished. He keeps talking over me. I'm talking right now. So tell him to hold on.
Okay, I'll
Like
hold
I
on.
said, he got caught with 2 guns with obliterated serial numbers. We have the police report and his arrest from that day, which he lied about both. He said he was never arrested and never got caught with these guns. We have the police report and the arrest report from that day. So what happened to that case? How come he was never sentenced for 2 firearms with obliterated serial numbers? And we have a police officer on panel right now. What do you think would happen if somebody gets caught with 2 firearms with obliterated serial numbers?
You done?
Okay, now let Parasite Slayer respond, and then Mr. Smith will respond.
I can't wait.
If they were made before 1968 and they were recertified beyond transfer that the serial number was removed, it could still be legally transferred and legally owned.
It wasn't
If
legally
he
transferred,
destroyed
and
it,
neither firearm was
that'd be a
in
different
his
story.
hand.
But hold on. I looked through that paperwork today. I didn't see anything about obliterated serial numbers in it.
You can go on Casparosa's page. You can
I
read the
did.
report.
I did.
It
I didn't
says
see
right
anything
on there.
about obliterated serial numbers.
Yes, it does. Read the
Where?
rest of the report.
Where? Could you pull it up? Because
I'm
just saying,
I'm on the phone
I
right
didn't
now.
see
I
it
can't pull
there.
anything up.
Doesn't mean it's not there, but I didn't see it there. But if
Okay.
made before 1968 and recertified on
It's
transfer,
kinda funny.
you can
It's
own
kind
it.
of funny that all your explanations have to do with all these hypothetical scenarios that don't apply to this guy's
That's not a
case.
hypothetical. Here, I own a 1911 like that.
Okay, that's great, but he didn't get caught with a 1911. One of them was a shotgun, and one of them was a revolver. One was out of Michigan, one was out of California. The guns were never transferred to his name. They were never sent over for certification, and he didn't buy them legally from anywhere because they were originally coming up as stolen out of 2 different states.
There was
Whoa,
no
whoa.
scratch. There
for
was
somebody
no
that claims
scratch
that they go
serial
to the gun
numbers.
dealer
Excuse me. There was no scratch serial numbers. None had scratch serial numbers.
I didn't see that myself either, Common
Okay,
Sense.
but go ahead.
Who's
But
telling
those
you
guns
this? I
too.
read the police.
The
There
cops
was no.
entered.
Go ahead.
They entered the
Parasite
wrong
Slayer.
serial for the shotgun. They said that in the paperwork. And for the
Yes.
revolver, they were
And the other
entering
one-
the assembly number.
No,
They
one
weren't
of
entering the
the
serial.
firearms had 2. One of them had numbers that were scratched
2
off that
different
they couldn't
numbers.
read. And the stock and the
No.
barrel had 2 different numbers on them. They were pieced together.
Correct. All
Right, which is illegal.
M&P revolvers. Common Sense, hold on. M&P revolvers. 4 serial numbers. 2 assembly numbers. The serial number is on the butt of the revolver.
Yes.
On the frame, that's an assembly number.
Yes.
Okay.
And one of the
That's why it
guns
has 2
had
different numbers.
One of the guns had 2 different matching numbers, and one of them was obliterated. They only had like 2 or 3 numbers off of it, I believe.
Yeah, but hold on. The serial number's on the butt. It's on the butt of the frame. That's the serial
It doesn't
number.
matter. He's a convicted felon in possession of firearms.
No,
that
he
can't have.
wasn't.
We're talking about this part now.
Yes.
You're just saying, you said he had obliterate serial numbers. It didn't say that in the paperwork. It said there was 2 serial numbers, and that's correct for those revolvers.
Yes.
They have 2 assembly numbers, 4 serial numbers. The only
Correct.
serial number the ATF cares about is on the butt.
And
The
as
other
I
ones
just
could be
stated,
removed.
as I just stated before, when MRE was asked about the 2011 case, he claimed that he got brought down to the police station with the shotgun, that the police officer drove him home with his shotgun and dropped him back off. When we got the police, when Casperosa got the paperwork from that incident that he dug up, okay, it stated clearly that he was arrested that day with 6 other firearms, 5 were inside of his home, that he lied about again on Stand Up Guy's show. Did he tell you about that part?
Wasn't he
told
released like an
that
hour later?
He told that story on here about a year and a half ago. He
No,
told
he didn't
us
tell you
released
all
an
about
hour
that
later?
story.
He didn't
And
tell
the
you the
charges
true
dropped?
story.
Yes, what's
He
not
told
the
you he
true
got arrested?
story?
He told you he was
Yeah.
arrested?
And then they
He was
drove
brought
him
in and
home
released
with
an
his
hour later.
guns. Yeah, exactly.
They didn't drive him home with the guns. They seized all the firearms and arrested him. What are you talking about? We have the paperwork.
It doesn't say they seized it in that paperwork. I
So
think you're
why would he
mixing
get
up the 2
arrested then?
cases.
So he got arrested
wasn't.
with guns. And
He
they
was
didn't take
brought
the
in
guns.
and released. They
Oh,
thought
my
it was
goodness.
stolen. They were wrong.
And he was arrested.
And released.
But he was arrested, right?
And released.
And what
he was
happens when you get arrested? Do you have to
that
go
would
to
be
court?
false arrest.
Do you have
He
to
was
go to
arrested
court?
for stolen firearms.
Yes, and he's a convicted felon in possession of firearms. Yes. So what happened to that case?
If he was a convicted felon, how come they dropped the charges an hour later? They let him go.
Who said they dropped the charges later? I have no information of that. How did they
In the
drop?
paperwork,
how did they
it
drop
says
the
he was
charges
released an hour later.
before you go to court? Where do you find that?
There was no court case on that one.
Yeah,
Casperosa's
'cause the
never
guy's a
brought up a case.
cooperator.
So he cooperated
shit.
then? Hold on. He cooperated then. He was a cooperator, but they raided his house 4 years later. What do? You didn't do a good job cooperating?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
They got mad at him? What happened?
Hello? Are you still there?
Hello?
I don't know what's coming.
I don't know.
You think
He has a bad
he
connection.
Breaking up.
ring his cooperation? You don't think Sammy the Bull cooperated good enough? How come he got 20 years in the XCC case? His cooperation wasn't good enough. They came after him a couple years later too, didn't they?
Sammy
Do
the
you think
Bull.
that just because somebody cooperates means you're never going to get arrested again when you commit a crime? Are you
No,
serious
it doesn't
right
mean
now?
you're never going to get
No, you're
arrested
not.
again. But why wasn't there any case at all in that 2011?
You'd have to ask him. I don't know.
There should be something. Casperosa should have dug up something. Come on.
He did. He
He dug
the
up
police
stuff on
report.
2015
He got the police report that said the guy got arrested with the guns.
and released when they realized they weren't stolen.
They release everyone who gets fucking arrested. It's called bail or fucking. You can show up on your own.
An
But there
hour
was
later?
no case. There was no case.
And
There was
why
no
are you
case.
asking me about that? I'm not the one. I'm not the one.
You're
with
the one that
funny
brought it
fucking
up.
shit. That's him. You should be asking him.
You're
that.
the
Why
one
do you
brought it
lie
up.
about it?
You said it was obliterated serial numbers. It wasn't.
Well,
No, it
listen.
said-
If now you're
I don't-
saying,
Says
if
there was
now
two
you're
different serials.
saying, okay, if now
Which they
you're
were wrong.
saying that he was a cooperator in what 2011, who did he
I
tell
don't know
on?
whether or not he was. I'd
Well,
be under
that's what
suspicion
you're
that if
saying.
anybody.
You're saying it disappeared. He was a cooperator, and then Parasite Slayer said,
In
well,
2011, they just dropped the charges.
I'm telling you from my experience that if I know somebody that was a convicted felon that got caught with, he got caught with, and he lied about it, and his case disappeared and nothing happened to the guy, I would be under the assumption that yes, the guy is a fucking cooperator, 100%. Anybody in their right mind would tell you the same thing.
Okay, but yeah, I wouldn't drop the
who
rat
did he
label on him.
cooperate? Yeah, who did he cooperate against in 2011?
Yeah, the cops made a mistake in 2011. They thought they had stolen firearms.
He lied and claimed that the feds were involved in that case. It wasn't until we got the paperwork and the news clip from the
Now you're talking 2015.
in the raid that we all
You're talking
explosives
2015.
that were bombs classified under federal law as explosives. Okay, that he got.
You're talking
charged.
2015.
It doesn't talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Maureen, he went over the subsection already.
What do you call that?
We already went over that, Maureen. You don't have to keep typing it. You lost him.
Oh, he'll be back. Okay,
Yeah,
so
if he
Mr.
did plead,
Smith-
if he did plead to more than possession, that would change things.
So can you explain the disconnect there? What is he not getting from from where your perspective?
Well, he's saying that MRE pled to manufacture. That was the original charge. MRE says he pled to possession. That would change things. I don't think we actually have. I don't think Casperosa ever actually dug up the actual plea. But assuming MRE pled to possession, then the Long Island law would apply on the conviction being overturned.
So what?
If
Mr.
MRE
Smith-
pled to manufacturing, that would change things.
Manufacturing a fire. Are you talking about manufacturing a firearm, right?
No, drugs.
Oh, oh, sorry. I apologize. Drugs.
Would
Yeah,
seem
there's a
weird that he would plead to that for 3 ounces. Manufacturing
possession
and distribution.
Regardless of the state, possession and manufacturing are completely different things, right?
Yeah.
So
manufacturing and distribution is the charge that he claimed.
Right.
Which
Manufacturing
would seem odd.
Yeah.
For 3 ounces of pot.
Possession is different. Distributing is also a different thing too, because you can combine them all. But yeah, they're all different things.
Didn't they arrest him and find 3 ounces of pot in his house? They didn't arrest him selling to somebody.
As far as I know, no.
They didn't catch him like a drug bust. You know what I mean? They raided his house and found 3 ounces of pot. So where is that he was distributing?
That's simple possession, and
that's what it sounds like to me.
That's all it is. It's
right.
simple.
And everybody said that. Everybody has said that.
That's all I've ever heard is his possession.
Yeah, he got caught with 3 ounces of marijuana in his house. They didn't catch him, selling it to somebody, handing it to someone and then taking money for it. So I don't understand that.
Well, if anybody wants a clear definition of manufacturing and distribution, just go watch a couple of my videos, because I've got clear videos of people doing that I've taken down.
Right, right.
Mere possession is just that. It's like you've got X amount of weight of whatever drug. That's just possession. That's not manufacturing or just or distributing or selling or anything like that. That's not what it is. So and then going back to what Parasite Slayer was talking about, which is completely legit. Look, so if you're talking about Parasite, correct me if I'm wrong, obliterated serial numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've had the technology for a long time to bring those numbers back up on a firearm, right? And that's a serious, if you get caught with a gun, right, a firearm that has like filed off or whatever serial numbers, that's you're in trouble, right?
Not always.
Well,
if it was recertified upon your transfer.
I was getting to that part. But they can bring them back, and then if you like, they have to prove that you did that.
Correct. that you
they
have
have
to
to
you
prove that
obliterated.
you're the one that got rid of that or tried to get rid of that serial number.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. No.
Right. But there's technology now where they can bring those serial numbers back now using certain
Yeah,
chemicals.
if they want to look them up,
Right.
yes.
If they cared about it, they could do that.
Yeah, like 1911, I had transferred. It was refinished so much, the serial
Right.
number was gone.
It was just worn down. It wasn't intentionally
Look,
obliterated. It was just worn
no.
down. No big deal. But the
But
whole
anything
thing,
before 68 doesn't even need a serial number.
right. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal. But
And that's because of the Gun Control Act. So
right.
if it was
And
firearm
so
made before 68, can we need them?
right. So the gun control 68, and then remember May of 86, right? When they did
Okay.
the machine gun stuff and
Yeah, that was that whole mess.
right, which still affects everything today. But
Yep.
Angel, he
Yeah.
knows what he's talking about with the firearm stuff. Parasite Slayer knows what he's talking about.
Right,
I've
right.
talked to him for the last couple, he knows like things he's. I'm like, holy F, he knows what he's talking about.
Right.
I'm hoping SCOTUS overturns all those laws because
Well,
they're all unconstitutional.
well, I agree, but I mean,
Well, first, we got another big one coming up. Rahimini.
yeah, we do.
That's going to be on the whether felons
we do
can get their gun rights.
But Angel, I wanted to say, I think it was pretty awesome of you, and Parasite, I think he'll agree, and I know Marlo will agree. It was pretty awesome of you to have, and I have no idea who he is or what he's about, but Commonsense up here. I think it was awesome to have him here to discuss issues with Parasite Slayer, and I'm sure Parasite Slayer agrees because they had a good conversation, debate, if you will. But
I would agree with them if it was manufacturing distribution that would change things.
Yeah, but that's pretty awesome because it's very rare. And again, Parasite, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's very rare that someone that does a live like this, like Angel does, would have people that she knows are going to disagree on stuff come up and have a debate. I think that's pretty cool. So thank you, Angel, for doing that.
It is unusual that doesn't end in a complete screaming match.
Right. Well, and that's what it was. It was completely. It was good. It was good, and I appreciate. I know a lot of people, other people do too. So that was awesome, Angel. Good job on that. And Marla just stayed in the back, and she's like, I don't. I'm just.
You know what? I just don't understand. I don't understand why
The
are you
obsession?
so the obsession. Like why
I
are
don't
you
get
so
that either.
obsessed with
I really
that?
don't. I don't understand why it's going to be discussed. Originally, I was going to come on here. I wasn't going to discuss MRE. Period.
I know this was just you coming on here tonight and us getting to know you. But then when you said today that that you had this this info and I was very excited about it. I said, okay, good. Let's hear it. But I didn't think that people were going to be so angry over it.
Yeah, no, it seems like people are really invested in it.
It's ridiculous to me.
You would think like MRE ratted them out.
Exactly.
But meanwhile, you got these other guys we know ratted people out. A lot of people. Everyone's like cool with them.
But I think the important thing is like Angel hosted it, and you guys were pretty mature about it. You weren't like screaming and cussing and yelling and whatever at each other. So whether you agree or disagree with each other is like that was the whole point of it.
Okay, so now what is your opinion?
Commonsense, I think, wants to come back on.
What is your opinion, Mr. Smith?
My opinion on what exactly?
What went on here? Like,
I think it was a very civil debate. I agree with a lot of what Parasite Slayer said. Commonsense brought up some points that he wanted to contest, which is fine, and that's the whole point. And
I'll even agree. I'll agree with them
yeah,
that it would change things.
yeah. You actually said that a couple times. You said, "No, I agree
Yeah.
with you on that" to him. So yeah, I think it went very well.
I think he wants to come back on, so you can drop the link for him.
Okay.
That's fine. But yeah, no, I have no issue with anything that was being discussed at all.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was going to go all right.
Yeah, no,
I may bust
pretty
his
well.
balls, and he may talk shit about me, but I really have nothing against the guy.
No, that's cool.
Well, I'm you guys. I get kicked off. FPS was sending me, calling me to send me the case file, and somebody in your chat blocks me. I've been asking to drop the link for 15 minutes, and everybody's texting me saying my messages aren't coming up. That's how you guys treat me when you ask me to come on.
First of all, lose your attitude. Nobody blocked you. Lose your attitude. Lose your fucking attitude. Can't you be a gentleman one time in your life? Can't you just be a gentleman? Nobody blocked you.
But when I'm being told in your chat that I'm a
so
coward,
how did we know? So how did we
me.
know? So how did we know? How did we know
3
that
ounces
you wanted
and
the
3
link?
bags.
FPS
Isn't really distribution.
God.
You didn't get the message to drop the link for me by people? That's what I was told.
I saw it and I said it to her. Common sense.
Thank you.
Okay,
Parasite.
no, I didn't get a message.
She didn't.
I'm just saying. I've been trying to get back on for 10 minutes after I get kicked off, and I'm blocked in your chat by some.
Okay,
whoever.
so don't come on here screaming and cursing
Don't
at
yell.
me.
You didn't
I'm
have to yell at her.
cursing
Common
you.
sense.
I'm talking about the people in the chat that did it, that are acting like I don't want to come back on.
I don't know who did it. I wasn't fully paying attention to the chat. I keep glancing at it, and I saw a couple people say to drop the link for you.
I'm going back right now to see.
I just don't like the fact that I'm on. I get kicked off because people are calling my phone, and then I go in the chat to say, "Can you please drop the link 10 times?" And then everybody's telling me that I'm blocked in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't see you. I didn't see you post in the chat at all.
I know because I got blocked. I got 3 people telling me my comments aren't coming up when I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know why somebody blocked you.
I'm going back and looking.
Out?
What's that?
Was he
Mr.
blocked?
Smith's gonna look back.
I'm looking right now.
If I got timed out, it would have told me when I was
Should be in the list then.
So anyways, I just wanted to get back to this because I got the disposition. On February 3rd, 2000, he pled no contest with a suspended sentence of 1 year and 3 years of probation. So as I was saying before, when I had first come on here, the part of the nolo contendere that you're trying to apply to his case doesn't apply because he got a suspended sentence. The only time a nolo contendere plea isn't taken into account as a conviction in the state of Rhode Island is if you donate money to the criminal, I think it's like a criminal violent fund or some crap like that, or you don't get a fine, or the last part is if you get a suspended sentence. It's only for people who get straight probation, which he did not. He got a suspended sentence of 1 year with 3 years of probation on 2 different counts. And when he's claiming that it's possession, yes, it was possession with the intent to sell, manufacture, deliver. That's the controlling charge. 2 offenses.
Yeah, what was the final plea, though?
That was the final plea. Possession with the intent to sell, manufacture, or deliver a controlled 1 and controlled 2 substance. With 1 year suspended on each count and 3 years of probation following.
That's why that law.
That's why that law does not apply to him. Trust me. I looked all this up.
All right, well, I went by what he said, that he pled to possession.
Well, this is why I have to go back.
And that's what I've always heard everyone talk about.
He's a pathological liar. We've proven this for the last 2-3 years now of knowing who this guy is. He lies about everything. The bottom line. Yeah. And people ask me.
That could change things.
I want to say one thing, please. And then you got the floor, and I won't interrupt you, I promise.
Okay,
people are asking me,
okay, listen. I'm dropping the link right now for MRA.
Yeah, good. Drop it, yeah. I welcome it. So like I said before, people are asking me, why do I seem animated or fucking angry about the thing? Because the guy comes on here and he abuses people and accuses people of shit when it's proven that he himself obviously is a government cooperator.
Oh, please, you all loved him. Everybody loved MRE.
Hold on.
Give me a break.
3 months. 3 months after he started coming on. Okay. If you guys do remember correctly, I went on his show to confront him because I called him a hypocrite. Because I knew he was behind that NB channel going after FBS's wife. And I called him out on his show for it. And I asked him at that time, I said, why is it that you're claiming you don't like what FBS does on here when Tom Levecki at that time was doing the same exact shit And his words were, his explanation was that, oh, well, Tom LaVecchia didn't say anything or hasn't said anything about me. Well, neither did FBS at that time. Nobody knew who this guy was. And I called him out for it on a show that day. And ever since that day, I never dealt with the guy because I couldn't stand him.
That's not true. You have dirty fingernails, and that's not true. You do lie all the time. You beat up old people. You went in their house. Now, here's what the thing. I'll explain the thing with the possession. Hold on a minute. Let me speak. Let's not argue, please. I shouldn't even come on here. This is just a slander campaign. Nobody in their right mind would ever think I was an informant. Who did I tell on, number one? And that possession thing, yes. It was possession, intent to deliver, but they were in 3 different bags, 3 ounces, and 3 different bags of OZs. They weren't bagged up as nickel bags and 20 bags. Eddie even said it in the chat. It does matter. It does matter. You have no basis on calling me in. And who am I telling on? Where's the people that I told on? Why aren't they screaming? Where's the people I told on? You're mad because we got in a debate on Lefty's channel about piggy doxing, and you rage quit. Everybody knows it and remembers it. You were a big stan, and you became a stan of mine. You look things up. You're good on the prophets. You have dirty fingernails. Dude, you pushed around 70-year-old people. You went into a 70-year-old man's house and pushed him and his wife around.
No,
you did that. Yes, you did. We posted the thing up there, but forget about that. You're an idiot, man. You're just a hater and a stan. And this is actually not even platforming these slanderous bastards. The slander, this is straight slander. That's all it is. Go ask anybody who doesn't have a dog in this fight. Somebody who hasn't been my stand. Like
you said in 1999. That you took that charge for your cousin who was on parole.
Yeah, well, yeah, they tried to blame it on my cousin, trying to say it was my cousin.
When Casperosa
got the police report, he's not credible. He's not a credible person. Ask anybody up here. He's not a credible person. Neither are you. You hate me because I got in a debate with you. You're an idiot. I'm not going to let you talk. You're just slandering people and screaming over people. There is no basis to call me an informant or a rat. Nobody in my city does.
You are a rat.
How do you see? You call someone a rat and try to prove it. Listen, where I come from, you got to know that for a fact. You just can't hate me from YouTube.
Because you know I don't
hide behind what?
How can I prove it?
What do you mean?
Hold on. You know
who did I tell on? Why ain't the people coming out and saying, yeah, Nick told on me? I'm from a small state.
They don't have access to
they're in prison. You don't think they're family members? You don't think their family or friends would have put me on blast, dude? Come on, man.
You don't know what a confidential
Common sense. You say your name's Common Sense, right? Why don't you use it? Listen, why don't you use it? There's no fucking proof of that. You're just a slanderous, mad little beta male, alcoholic. Why don't you kick this guy? He makes no sense.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
Can I
you
just
a question.
say something?
When everybody
has no proof that he cooperated against some neo-Nazis. He is making that up.
He has to lie.
Well, I'm
He's
just
showing
telling
no, you gotta prove it.
As far as I know,
you gotta prove it.
All right, so Casperosa says he has the proof, but you've never seen it.
Of course not. He's a liar. That's like if I said he was going with some guy behind a dumpster. I would have to prove that.
You claimed in your 2015 case for the first 4 months when Dominic Creel was on show, you claimed that the feds were never involved in your case. Why is it that until we got your paperwork, you stated that no, in fact that they were, and they made you.
I probably forgot, dude. I don't know all this court shit or give a fuck. I didn't. You know what I mean? I probably forgot.
You didn't care about your court case.
That you were saying earlier. I'm not going to talk to this kid. This is just a slander campaign, and everybody knows it. You would have liked this done to you. I hope you people. I hope this doesn't happen to any of you.
Why the Attorney General have him as not being a felon?
You're a punk.
I'm a punk. You come down here and get paperwork and lie on people. You put fake wires on people. Your dirty fingernails. You always wanted to be a lawyer like Daddy, but you couldn't pull it off, could you? Common sense. You were my biggest fan, Brandon. You used to donate money, the whole nine. You attacked old men. You put that old man in a headlock, dude. You said you were all high on acid. You were banging some girl. Excuse my language, ladies. But he was having sex with some girl, and her boyfriend caught her, and then the boyfriend gave him a drink, and he was drugged. Who would take a drink from a guy that you just got caught with their girlfriend? And yeah, okay, Joe, cool.
First
you got so drunk you went into old people's house and fought with them. You're a psycho. You were a psycho.
That story is a little weird.
Let me ask you
a lot of balls, dirty fingernails.
Can I
Those
talk?
Common
fingernails are
sense. Let me ask
filthy.
you a question.
Holy
Common
shit.
sense.
Yeah,
I have to
What's
say,
I
the
want to
booting?
ask Common Sense a question.
Well, I'd like
Now,
to respond to the
There are
all right,
allegations
but
that were
set
just
I
levied
want
against
to
Rhode
ask
Island
you a
law.
question.
as long
Now,
as I can
how would
respond to
you
that.
like it? How would you like it if
Yeah.
somebody over here went and dug up all your files concerning that
Go
case
ahead.
as well?
They
Go
already
ahead.
did. They found
But
out
if
he
this
attacked
guy,
old people. But I'm
yeah,
out of here. I got to go talk
yeah,
to
go,
Rat Trap
yeah, go ahead.
City.
Ask
I'm not
MRE.
going to be
Why won't he
involved in this
unseal his case
circus of
file? Why
slander.
won't he
This shouldn't
unseal
even
it?
be argued. This is
Why won't you
ridiculous,
unseal your
honestly.
case?
And I hope it
You got
never
nothing to
happens to
hide,
any of
right?
you people
Honestly,
giggling.
You have
Emery, I
nothing to
wasn't
hide,
brought
Nobody's
right?
up until I
giggling.
found that other
Feel like he
information.
ran. He's a coward. That's what he is. I'm on here. I'm not leaving. And I want to respond to the things that he just levied against me, which I've explained on here before. As I stated, and I'll tell you the same thing that I said before when I was asked about this. In 2007, I was at a New Year's Eve party. I got drugged by it. If you read the fucking Hartford Courant article, you'll see in there where the police officer that did the arrest stated in there that upon the next morning, when I came out of it, I asked the officer what had happened. And I said, I think I got drugged last night. It's right in the fucking newspaper article. That entire case was dropped. I pled guilty to a misdemeanor because I was on probation at the time and I got served a max for it for a year so I could get my probation reinstated. All right. So I'm not on here hiding or lying about anything that I've ever said on here. Unfortunately, that coward who was just on here who tried to talk over me and deflect about dirty fingernails and a case that I got in 2007, which I've never ran from, and I've spoken about them openly.
Oh no,
from
no,
day
no, no,
one.
no! You did run from it.
No, I
Because
didn't.
that.
What are you
Listen to
talking
me.
about?
That
Huh?
article was sent to me when I first came on here.
So what?
Okay, that article was sent to me, and then when you were questioned about it, you denied it. So
No, I
stop.
did. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did. You denied.
You came on your
You
show and
denied.
people.
You
No,
denied
you
who
came.
you were.
Angel. Yeah, so what? So does everybody on here. What are you kidding me? There's a bunch of
No,
docs and
but
freaks on here that attack people and
that
their families. Why would I want
article,
to tell you who I
your
am?
name, that article, and your name was out there, and you denied it. You denied
Yeah,
who
of
you
course
were.
I'm gonna deny it. Why would I want to tell
Okay,
people who I
so
am after I see the
why
stuff that
did
people do
so
to people's
why is
families
it
on
that
here?
so why
Are you-
is it that other people don't have that luxury as well?
What
Why didn't
luxury?
MRE have that luxury? Why
Because
didn't
he has a
Angela have
channel.
that? All right,
He
let me
has a channel
finish.
called Mob
Let me
Rap Exposed, where
finish.
he comes on here and he
Oh my
attacks people
God.
who are
Okay,
government
so
cooperators.
let me
When the
finish.
bottom line is, what the? You asked me a question, then you don't
And
shut
that,
the fuck up.
but I wasn't done. I
Go
wasn't
ahead.
done.
Yeah. Okay.
Why wasn't other people allowed that luxury? Like Angela, she wasn't allowed that luxury to remain anonymous.
What does that have to do with me?
Okay, because you were out there all the time.
I never hid FBS. Listen, FBS knew who I was long before any of you knew what my name was. I didn't hide who I was from any of my friends on here. They all knew who I was. All of them. I'm not an anonymous troll.
But
ask
that's
FBS,
not the point.
ask Gunsmoke, ask Mustache P, ask Frank, ask
I
Howie,
know,
ask West
but
if they knew
that's
who my
not
name was.
the point. That's not.
No, it is the point. It is the point because I'm not an anonymous troll on here talking out of my ass. People on here that I'm friends with knew who I was. I wasn't anonymous.
You were an anonymous troll. You were.
I've never been a troll. What are you talking about?
Okay.
How have I been a troll?
You're not in everybody's chat. You're not up on everybody's panel. You weren't
I go on
there.
2 shows. I go on 2 shows.
I'm talking. Common sense. Stop. I'm talking about in the past. In the
You're
past.
talking out of your ass.
In the past, you weren't on everybody's shows.
I went on your show, FBS's show, and Gunsmoke show. Whose show did I go on? Oh, and
Lefty. Yeah. So
okay,
you were
what
out
other
there.
shows did I go on?
So, but you were out there going on people's shows. Nobody knew who you were, and you were.
No. The people's shows that I was on knew who I was. That's the difference. The people's shows I was on knew me. They knew who I was. That's not anonymous. They knew who I was. They knew my name, where I was from, my family,
but nobody
what I'm about.
else
They knew
did.
me.
But nobody else did. And then when people
so what? What's your point?
Because my point is that when people
don't have a
questioned you, no, I do have a fucking point. Now get the fuck out of here. Get out, you disrespectful little punk. Piece of shit. I'm sitting there trying to talk to him and he's raising his voice and cursing. I don't want these people up here anymore.
So,
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm kind of feeling awkward right now and nervous.
I know, right? It's just it's not that.
I don't know what happened to Parasite Slayer. We lost him.
Yeah,
A no-low plea in Rhode Island. No-low can whatever that word is.
Oh, okay, he's back. Parasite Slayer. He wants the link.
Okay.
But the
Holy
cool thing is,
shit.
Angel, you do
Yeah.
a lot of some things that not a lot of content creators, that you let two people on that you knew were going to debate, that you knew were going to argue. And
Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to get like that. I mean,
Right.
the point is that nobody knew who he was. So what? His friends knew. All MRE's friends knew who he was too. That's
Right.
not the point. The point, and I knew who Angela was. We all knew who Angela was, but
Right.
she didn't have the
I'm back.
luxury of remaining anonymous.
Yeah, you're here.
Neither did MRE. Neither did a few people on here. Neither did Chicago Muscle. A whole bunch of people didn't
Right.
have the luxury of remaining anonymous.
Right.
So when he was questioned if he was the person in the article, he denied it.
Right.
That was my point.
But the whole my thing was like, you had, and this kind of sounds wrong, pardon me, but you had the balls to let that type of thing, like you provided the platform for that issue to be engaged and discussed and debated, right?
Yes.
So that's a good thing.
Well, not
nobody
to
else.
some
Nobody
people.
else did. Nobody
Yeah,
else.
well,
did.
not to some people. To
Well,
some people, what I did was wrong. And meanwhile,
Okay,
it didn't.
well-
It didn't turn. This wasn't supposed to be.
Are
They were
you-
supposed to debate on other things.
Are you trying to be monetized with this video right now?
No, I didn't even.
Okay.
I haven't even monetized the
Okay.
last. I don't know,
All right.
3 or 4.
Okay. Well, good. Then I can say this. Well, fuck them all. Who cares? It's your platform. It's your channel. It's your show. You can do what you want. If
I
anybody
know.
has a problem with it, fuck them. Who cares?
I mean, seriously, the guy sits in other panels and rips me apart. I never did anything to him. Never done a damn thing to him. You're not allowed to, state your beliefs on here, because then you get ripped apart on other panels.
Right.
And so I let him on. Right away, he came on. He had a curse and then start yelling at me, cursing at me. I mean, give me a break. So disrespectful. I don't understand what this generation today. What did your mothers and fathers do instead of raising you properly? What didn't they raise you properly? My son would never talk to an elder, like a woman my age. Never talk to somebody his mother's age the way these people talk to adults on here.
I'm pretty sure you've seen the interview
Disgusting.
with I'm pretty sure you've seen the interview with my ma. She shoved the soap and pepper and stuff into my mouth and things like that. She didn't tolerate that kind of crap.
That's right. Exactly. My
But,
son
yeah.
is so respectful. I mean, it's unbelievable what these mothers, how they raise their kids. What were they doing instead of raising their sons properly?
Damien, greetings,
What's
sir.
up, Damien?
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Pretty good. So we ever playing Jeopardy again, or?
Yeah.
Dude, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
I just left
Damien?
MREs.
Yes, go ahead.
No, I just left MREs. Gonna head home now.
Okay.
Is he
You
still? Is he?
Do you have
how's his
anything you
blood-
want to contribute to this?
How's his blood pressure?
No, it's there's nothing to contribute. Everything that's already been said has been said, and everything that's been defended has been defended. There's no point of anything anymore. It's not even. There's no point.
You know what? I believe that after tonight.
That's it. I mean, these people are punks. They have no respect for anyone, not even their own mother. So that's the kind of people they are. That's the kind of people that, I would be mad if people like that were defending us. This shit. Back to shit. I'm still blocked, by the way.
You're not in the block list. I keep telling you that you're not. You're not in there.
Okay.
Unless that you're banned, then I don't know where the banned list is.
I don't know. I'm used to being banned.
So you have anything to contribute to this? What?
No, there's nothing. There's nothing to contribute. Everything that's been said has been said. People like them. People don't like them. There's no. That's it.
Okay, so you cannot like someone and then like them or not like them or hate them or whatever, but to label somebody, the things that they're labeling people is not really right. But
I mean,
now,
there's proof and there's no proof.
Parasite
That's what it
Slayer
is.
is back.
Ugh. I don't even. Honestly,
No, I said
feel
Parasite
dirty.
Slayer. Parasite Slayer is back.
Oh. The kid comments.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, what the hell did I do to you, Damien?
No. I thought, I don't know. Fuck it. I thought it was common sense for some reason.
New fight.
Yeah, I feel dirty being on the same panel as them. I felt dirty being on the same panel as that Crumb JC.
Well, let me ask, when were you on a panel with him?
I fucking went on, I don't even remember whose thing it was on. I went on there just to call him a scum. And he was apologizing to MRE, and that was it.
Oh, all right.
He was going on his apology campaign.
They made up at least.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Damien, there's a thing floating around about you saying you'll jump off the stage on a 14-year-old girl. What is that about?
That was about shock value. For a while, I was doing music that was just a shocking subject. And that's pretty much that story in a nutshell.
Okay.
Some of my, that was the particular lane that I went in as far as for music. And it was just like a shock value. It was like what Howard Stern was doing. I was doing the radio show back in 2011. It was just the name of my group was Scumbag Superstar. You know what I mean? And it's not like I was talking about anything real life. It was more of like a gimmick. It was a gimmick. Yeah. That's what that was.
It was like what Stern did.
Yeah, it was like the shock value shit. The shit that makes people go, ooh, did you hear what he said? It was that.
But that Chicago muscle loves putting up that post because he's got nothing else. Same thing over and over.
You make me as famous as you want. That's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, I wish these guys would come up with something new. Their shows are boring as hell.
There's nothing new.
And same thing over and over and over. MRE's a Nazi. MRE's a rat. Blah, blah, blah. Damien's 14-year-old girl.
Yeah. That's stuff.
I mean, it's clearly for shock value.
I mean, if you can't realistically see that, then it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. So you were the one that was in charge of all of this, right?
As far as
with the attorney and everything?
Yes. I got the attorney. I got the funds to pay the attorney. I got the funds for the bail bondsman. I helped him out. He's my friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's what friends do. No matter what.
So what is the paper that he signed?
I don't remember. Freaking years ago. I mean,
something about not buying firearms.
I don't have. I mean, do I have paperwork? No, I don't have paperwork. Do I remember? No, I don't. I mean, I was there. I remember the gist of everything, but for me to start explaining things that I just don't remember, or the best thing to do is just contact the attorney.
Yeah, but is an attorney really going to talk to a stranger about a client's case?
Angel, you're not a stranger.
Oh.
You may be strange, but you're not a stranger.
But no.
I mean,
so if I contacted him, he would tell me. I wanted him to come on here. I really did.
He will.
Him to come on.
I believe he will.
If you can arrange that, if you can arrange that, Damien, I would love to have him on here.
Yeah. I mean, it's not difficult to get a hold of him.
hold on 1 second. Go
Because
ahead.
as I'm quickly just looking at some cases, that law isn't set in stone.
What do you mean?
You know, Rhode Island seems to err on the side of granting the expungement or the overturning of the conviction. It's actually the easiest state to get an expungement, which MRE certainly would have qualified for.
Yes.
You know, even if it wasn't automatic, he certainly qualified for a regular expungement. You know, even with the suspended sentence, he still could have got the automatic expungement based on other cases that have happened in Rhode Island. And the attorney, I'm sure, would know that. Because there's got to be
The
a reason
law
he
is
was
a
able to
funny
buy
thing.
those guns.
There's a lot of little loopholes, and
Oh, there's a lot with that
if
law.
you're
Okay, so I'm
friendly,
going to interrupt you both for 1 second because Adam just called me, and Adam is an attorney, and Adam said what MRE probably signed. This is his guess as an attorney was conditions of probation, which one of them could have been that not to buy any guns.
But didn't he not receive probation even, Damien, for 2015?
I'm pretty. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it was PR. It was personal recognizance.
Yeah, but I'm saying when it was all settled and done, was it just dropped or was there a probation?
There was no trial. There was no, it was like there was a from what I remember in court, the lawyer argued the issue. The judge got mad at the prosecution, who happened to be the same. The prosecutor was the person that raided the home. He was also the lead detective on the case. The prosecutor was. He was like the acting officer, also a lawyer, and he had a hard on. And when he didn't have the case right, the judge threw it out.
And that was because he purchased the guns through an FFL.
They made it much bigger than it was. That was it.
I read that in one of the news articles. Yeah, they fucking blew that up like big time. Like it didn't.
They blew the
definitely
case. They blew the case.
Yeah.
If
And
if they call that an arsenal,
laughed
God
out of
forbid
court.
if I ever get raided.
They turned fireworks into bomb. Like they fucking like just went.
They were M80s. They called them IEDs.
Right.
They were
turned
M80s.
fireworks into bomb. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I read that. I
They were
They called
M80s.
6 guns into an arsenal.
Yeah.
You know, and then the whole thing with which I wanted to actually discuss this with Common Sense. The bulletproof vest, perfectly legal.
Absolutely.
Only convicted violent felons.
Correct. Cannot possess them. Yes, you are right. Yep.
And as far as the brass knuckles,
They're making a
in Rhode
mountain
Island,
out of a molehill.
collectors
Really.
can possess them.
Wait a second. Wait, the brass knuckles in Rhode Island. What?
A collector can possess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brass.
It's a belt buckle.
Yeah,
Brass
Angel,
knuckles are a belt buckle.
Angel, certain states prohibit brass
knuckles in Rhode Island are a belt buckle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying you are allowed to
The
possess
actual usage of brass knuckles are a belt buckle. Correct?
I never heard of that before.
I have not.
I never
That's
heard that either.
that's actually what they are. The design of the brass knuckles are a belt buckle.
They can be. Yeah, they can be.
I don't know.
That's what the design of them is produced for. They're not for punching people in the face. They're for to hold up your pants.
So you never heard that before.
Uh,
I know the brass knuckles from World War I knives, trench knives. They would put the knuckles into.
Yeah, but it wasn't a brass knuckle knife. It was a brass buckle that was to hold up your pants.
Yeah, regardless, though, if he had
belt buckle.
brass knuckles that were for punching people in the face, still legal in Rhode Island as a collector.
And if you have a belt buckle that you take off and start swinging it, that's also a weapon too, right?
No.
It's a fucking belt buckle.
Yeah, regardless, if he had 20 brass knuckles, though, that weren't belt buckles, it was legal as a collector. There's nothing about a collector who's a convicted felon not being able to have brass knuckles. That's Rhode Island law.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but for a collector, you can't just like carry them around outside of your home or like
correct.
You know what I mean?
Correct.
Yeah. So, but yeah,
he was caught inside the house though when they raided the house.
Well,
they were perfectly legal.
Yeah, that was all that was all bullshit. The whole fucking thing was bullshit. But I read the papers. Mm-hmm. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, every state's different with their friggin' stupid laws.
Hmm?
You know, New Jersey laws are, another ridiculous thing.
Oh,
knives are illegal unless you have a legal use for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, steak.
It's all.
Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to.
What are you going to knife for?
Unless you have a legal use.
What are you going to knife for? I like to cut steak.
Yeah. Usually the answer is to open boxes. I use it to cut open packages from Amazon.
The whole fuck. Well, I won't get into it politically, but yeah, the whole thing, like everything that's going on around this country is fucked up. But sorry.
Well, they want to disarm the people.
About it.
The whole thing is.
They have no respect for the Second Amendment. They have no respect for the Constitution.
They have no respect. Period.
Wait, I'm sorry, yeah. Parasite. Did you say the Constitution? Do we have one of those? I forget about that. Was that? That's right. We do, but nobody cares about it anymore.
I mean, SCOTUS is getting there.
Well,
very upset about the Maryland case. So
hopefully,
they kicked that back.
Yeah,
Illinois. I think they're having a second conference.
Yeah,
but they may be waiting for Rahimi.
We'll see. What
now,
happens.
Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
You being a former police officer,
mm-hmm.
so in other words, they let him go, okay, and they made him sign some paperwork that he wouldn't buy guns because in their minds he was a neo-Nazi, whatever, and that sounds all normal to you.
Yes. So as Damien said, he got released on OR, own recognizance bond, so he didn't have to post like a bail or anything like that. Mm-hmm. They put down stipulations as far as his release, the OR bond, so saying he can't possess, like it's temporary. So when you get out on an OR or any type of bond, it's temporary until a court hears the case. So it's temporary. So okay, OR bond, own recognizance, you can't possess whatever because of his charges. You can't possess like guns or I don't know, whatever, explosives and things like that until till the court issue is resolved. The issues are resolved in court. That's completely normal. They do that with anybody. They do that with everybody across the country. That's not abnormal. It doesn't mean he's guilty. It doesn't mean he's guilty of doing these things. But like Damien said, OR bond, and then the stipulations of the court for the OR bond, the release was you just can't have these things until this issue is resolved. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. And once it's resolved.
So then it was resolved because they realized that they messed up and sold him the guns and they were bought legally. Is that
everything? The documents I've read, he did purchase the firearms legally. And
if the feds can't win a case, do they even try it?
No.
They have a history of doing that. You know that.
But
For the most part, though, they just go, no, never mind.
They want 98% conviction.
They'll do
Yes.
they'll do a null pros, or they'll try to bring up charges again later and try to retry a case. Is what
exactly. That's what exactly.
So yeah,
And if you stay out of trouble and you don't get into trouble,
Angel knows this very well.
Yeah,
But
I know.
If they don't get it the first time, they'll figure out or at least try to figure out a way to do it again later for the same bullshit. But that's what
if you get in trouble again,
right? But even though somebody didn't do anything in the first place, they'll be like, "Well, it didn't work this time, so how do we manipulate the law to try to bring up the exact same charges again?" And then they go for, and I'm talking about the federal level. I'm not talking about the state or local level, but it's like that's what they do. Because remember the hierarchy of law. You got federal, state, and local, then local code and things like that. But it's the whole thing is just it's so stupid. It's so ridiculous, and it's so full of corruption. It makes me sick, and that's why I'm so glad I'm out of it. But it's like Angel knows this. That's what they do. That's what they do.
And then the point I didn't get to with common sense.
Yeah.
Was if he did buy him legally and he did pass a background check, what case would they have? If he believed he wasn't a felon,
look,
he went to the AG.
Look, I've read his.
They don't have a case.
Okay, so that's a good point. So he went to the AG, right? And they told him he was not a felon. So I'm sure they went and checked up if he did go to the AG or not, right?
Sure, they did.
That's a matter of public record. Yeah, yeah.
Where's that record?
Now, when you get a blue card, right?
FOIA.
Yep.
When you apply for a blue card, they have to run all your information, correct?
I've never heard of a blue card. I don't even know what the blue card. I don't even know.
A blue card in Rhode Island is the ability.
Pistol.
Yes.
It's what?
So it's the
handgun.
purchase pistols. Yes, it's the purchase of handgun.
Okay, so
it's
you're
Rhode Island.
It takes 10 days.
Wait,
there's a
so
10-day waiting period.
Wait a second. So that's you're applying for a permit?
No, not a permit.
The first step.
It's the first step in purchasing a firearm.
Okay.
So
It's
this
a firearms
Rhode Island.
ID card.
For Rhode Island, yes.
Okay, because I'm like,
it's called having a blue card.
Okay, got it.
I have one on me right now.
Got it.
A few other states have a similar thing.
Yeah.
Got it. Understand.
Now,
MRE has a blue card?
Yes.
No, well, not anymore.
But he did at that time.
Yes.
He had a blue
yes.
card. Okay.
Yes, at that time.
Okay.
Now, to get the blue card, it's a 10-day waiting period to see if any red flags pop up.
And you have to pass a safety course.
You have to go to the Attorney General, get your BCI, get all of your information, and provide it to the gun shop where you're going to purchase the gun.
That's correct.
Okay.
I get it.
So he had his
we
card.
know he had a blue card. That's in the paperwork.
Yes. You do all your paperwork, and then after you submit it, 10 days later, they give you a blue card. And then after that, you purchase a pistol or a handgun or a firearm. And then you have to wait an additional 10 days. And then you go back to the store and they say, all right, here you go.
And in Rhode Island, it's actually the local police that give the okay.
I didn't know.
The local police run the background check. They run the NICS. Local police do their own background, and they give the store yes or no.
It first has to go, I believe, to the Attorney General. Then it goes to state police, and then it goes to local police. So they do they sweep it. They do a sweep.
And of course, they run the NICS check, which is a federal.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't know Rhode Island was so strict. I had no idea.
Well, it's a blue state.
Well, I know, but
This is
I didn't know it was that strict. Holy crap!
Yeah, you need the blue
this is a
card.
very heavy Democrat state.
Yeah, but
Yep,
how
it's
is
a,
it
it's a
very
waiting period for
strict if
any
you're?
firearm,
But how
So
is
even a
it
long
very
gun.
strict? How is it
because
very strict if you're allowed to have a breast knuckles and the
It's a
other
belt
thing?
buckle.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
but
but and
regardless of that,
bulletproof
Angel, because
vest. How are you allowed to have that if it's a very strict state?
so I was
because
Angel.
you
I was
can't
just
just
talking
walk
about
into
the
a gun
firearm.
shop and walk out with a gun.
No,
Yeah.
it there's a process.
Yeah,
In free America, you
I was
walk in,
talking about the
you
firearm.
walk out.
Because 10 days, 10 days, even
Yes.
Maryland, which is one of the most corrupt states,
You
7 days.
cannot just walk into a gun store
Right,
and buy a gun
right.
unless
10 days?
you have a blue card.
Yeah.
If you have a blue card, that proves that you've gone through everything that is required of you to purchase a handgun.
Right. And Parasite can validify this, and I'm sure you can too, Damien, because I used to do this. I would go into a gun store and say, hey, I want to buy a pistol or a shotgun or a rifle, and they would just pick up the phone, do the NICS check, right on the phone, and be like, okay, you're clear, and walk out of the shop.
Well, you're a police officer too, so I mean,
no. This was before I was a cop.
Okay.
But after that, it still didn't matter, because like in Delaware, for example, I'd go in and be like, "Hey, I want to buy this, that, or the other thing: pistol, handgun, rifle, shotgun," and they just pick up the phone.
I'm not 100% sure, but I believe a shotgun is different. It's much easier to obtain a shotgun.
You are correct.
Believe.
You are correct. Depending on the state, you are correct.
Okay.
Yeah, in New York, breast knuckles are illegal.
Yeah.
But belt buckles are not.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And now I somebody just sent me this. I want to show you. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a minute. So go ahead. I didn't think this was possible. I thought Damien was crazy, but
all these stupid waiting periods are irrelevant, because all they have to do is pick up the phone. They do the NICS check, they call it, the National Information Crime. So all they have to do is the gun shop, the FFL, can pick up the phone and call the hotline. There's a hotline for them, and be like, well, yeah, this person's cool or they're not cool, and then they should just be able to walk out of the shop with whatever firearm they want to purchase. There should
now let's say
One step further, there shouldn't be background checks.
Well, background checks are part of the NICS because they're automatically.
Yeah, but there shouldn't be.
Right.
I mean, we got along for how many years with no background checks?
Right. But
yeah.
But what happens?
They only prevent
law-abiding citizens. I don't mean to cut you off. Huh? What happens if the paperwork comes back and it's bad? Like, oh no, you can't purchase a gun. What happens then?
So what happened?
Isn't that a charge?
Yes. So what would happen to me? Like, I would get called to the gun shop, like in town. Like, it'd be like, and I'm talking about Delaware now. I'm talking about Maryland, but it's the same anywhere. So like, somebody got denied, and they got denied for a specific reason. If they got denied because they have a warrant, they're a convicted felon, they're an illegal immigrant, things like that, then they're required to call the police, and the police would show up and then enforce whatever existing thing was going on. So it wasn't like, no, you can't have it, you need to leave the store, or we can't sell it to you. No, they're required to contact law enforcement, and then we would go, and depending on whatever it is, we would go and take the necessary enforcement action, and they wouldn't get the gun.
No. Yeah. But would they get charged with trying to purchase a gun?
Yes, there are certain states do have that. Actually, there's federal law, but there's certain states. I would charge, and in my case, I didn't have the authority to charge them on a federal level, but I would charge them on a state level of trying to purchase a firearm illegally, basically, is what it comes down to. There's different definitions for it, but they call us and we go to the gun shop, and hey, if they had any of these certain things going, they get locked up.
So if there was anything, it would have came up, correct? And
yes,
he would have got arrested, right? Just for that.
Correct.
But he didn't.
Correct.
So,
so like Parasite and Slayer, we're talking about at the beginning of this thing, the 4473 forms, the federal forms you have to buy. Anytime you go to a gun shop, and this has been going on for decades, you have to fill out a 4473 or a modified form of it to purchase a firearm from an FFL. And that includes your name, date of birth, your social security number, like your address, like all kinds of information about your, not just your personal history, but your medical history, your criminal history, things like that. There has been a firearms database in the United States for decades. People do not understand that. It has been in existence for decades. And if you go to only if you go to a licensed FFL to buy a firearm, not like a private transaction, the feds know what gun you bought and when you bought it and the serial number of it. That's been going on for decades. And people are like, well, we don't need a firearms registry. No, we don't. But
now, after the court saw all of that, after the court saw all of that, they threw it out.
Yeah.
Because there was no reason to raid his home. There was no reason. They fabricated IEDs when it was literally
fucking fireworks. It was fireworks.
It was a firecracker.
Yeah, it was fireworks.
They compounded so much bullshit to make the press come out and the news and film him and this, and we got this and this is big, and then nothing.
You want to know the truth about that? Because I did this for over a decade. The PIO, like the public information, like the media person. The reason why they did that was because they wanted to. They were falling short in some area of something, like the agents, the police, the law enforcement agency, right?
Let me tell you something. The news was there before the police got there.
And why do you think that happened?
Because someone wanted a headline. Someone wanted not a raise, like a promotion, and getting a headline is a great way to get a promotion. And that was a juicy story. The prosecutor thought, and it ended up being just I fucked up. You know, like
it was just something. It was something to fill something so they would get attention, to get views, to get everything else, to boost their views and ad sales and things like that. That's what they do, because that's the news media.
Ad revenue.
Correct. And
can I interrupt for 1 minute?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I'm being accused of something. First of all, fuckos, I have the camera of the baby in her crib on my phone. So supposedly somebody sent me some papers and I ignored it. Not true. I didn't open it up. Not yet, till just now. And I don't understand what the hell it is anyway. But go ahead.
Wait, whoa. Someone sent you what?
I don't know what this is.
Don't open a damn thing, because that could be a virus.
No,
or
I don't understand what it is. I just don't. 1 year suspended sentence, it says. I don't know what the hell that means.
What's that from Fat Ball Broken Nose?
Don't download it.
Where's that paperwork from? Is that an actual court document?
I don't know what it is. Seriously, FBS sent it to me, but I didn't open it up. I didn't open it up.
Let me see if he posted it on his community page.
Camera. I have the baby camera on my phone.
FBS, if I know you were here earlier. If you're here, please join. Marla.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
I know he was here earlier, but don't download anything. I'm not saying he's doing anything malicious. I'm just saying, like, don't download anything.
I don't know what it is. It just says 1 year suspended.
It's something that he looked at. It's not the actual document paperwork.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah.
It's a summary.
Oh, it's a summary. So why is he saying?
It's a summary found online. So it's not the actual minutes. I like to see the actual minutes. Because the disposition, it says manufacture delivery schedule 1, 2, control substances. Doesn't say what the substances are.
It also has the disposition. I don't know what that means.
Disposition,
either.
but it's a summary of it. It's not the actual
So this
minutes.
is a summary.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to see the actual minutes of it.
Doesn't a disposition mean it's been disposed?
What's that? Disposition mean that's how it ended.
It's been disposed.
This is his marijuana case.
It says plea of no
contest.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what it
Nolo contendo.
Which in Rhode Island makes things a lot different. And there are exceptions to the actual written law that were done through case law. Case law creates law, just like legislative law does.
It says
fortunately, so does administrative law in this country.
But it does say probation.
Like a 7 and 7, like a
No, it says
like a deferred sentence, or like a
They're suspended 1 year, probation 3 years.
Suspended, suspended, and then it says condition adult, and then it says probation.
Yeah, it does say
after a
something about
certain amount of time, and then it just gets expunged.
Yeah, because
so I don't understand.
Through that
so
again.
This is what Parasite Slayer said in the very beginning. So I don't understand what's the argument here then.
The suspended part.
It's reaching.
The suspended part.
What do you mean the suspended part?
The way the law is written is a suspended sentence can count as a prison sentence, which then it wouldn't kick in.
A conviction.
Yes, the automatic overturn wouldn't kick in.
Right.
However, there's been other case law and different things with that may not necessarily be true in the case of marijuana, even back then. Because that's where I found the other case with the marijuana. Because the law actually says that if convicted under the drug laws, that it wouldn't kick in. However, there's the exception for marijuana. That was through case law.
How many hours do you think that people have been talking about MRE on YouTube?
Jesus Christ. In the last week?
If you had to guess,
20 in the last week.
Hours? How many hours in the last 3 years that people have been talking about this bullshit?
Let's say 20 hours a week, 50 weeks a year, 1,000 hours,
20
3,000
different
hours. At least 3,000 hours.
Times how many different creators?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's ones I've never even seen. But it's actually insane. Yeah, when I first agreed to come on, I wasn't even going to talk about MRE. That was my original thing. I'm not talking about MRE. Tired of hearing about it. No one's going to change their mind one way or the other.
This wasn't supposed to be about it. This show
wasn't.
tonight was not supposed to be about MRE at all.
Hey, you guys think that all this stuff talking about MRE on YouTube is bad, try talking to Chris Truck on the phone for a half hour, and you tell me what's worse. I'm sorry, Troy. I know you. I apologize.
This seriously was about getting to know Parasite Slayer, but I just can't believe that this turned into this, and whatever Parasite Slayer was saying and Mr. Smith was agreeing with, Common Sense was going crazy.
He's a little invested in it. I'm not
Okay.
really
He's a
sure
low
why.
life.
Okay, Adam wants the link. This link is for Adam.
Oh, it's comedian time.
No, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
I
Never
don't
mind.
know.
Never
I
mind.
didn't even know. He didn't tell me, but
Never mind.
Teresa just told me.
Never mind.
Okay.
He is the funniest, most intelligent man I've seen on. He's hysterical.
Oh my God, what a night. I feel bad. I hope MRE's not mad at
do you
me,
feel
but this
bad?
wasn't supposed to be about him.
Why do you feel bad?
Because I think I feel like everybody's gonna be mad at me no matter what side. They're all gonna be mad at me.
No. Oh, certain people are. You already know certain people are going to be. It doesn't matter. Certain people are going to be mad at you, but f them.
Yeah. Hello there, Don Mandelbaum.
Hello there.
What's going on?
Well, I think
Good evening.
between me and Mr. Smith here, we kind of said why he would have why MRE would have signed something, either if there was a sentence of probation or some kind of non-jail sentence, or if it was part of a bail application. So that could have definitely been a document that he signed. So that makes complete sense regarding regarding non-purchase of firearms.
So yeah, so if they picked it up and then they
Could it
made
have
him
possibly
sign.
been with the confusion? Could it have possibly been with the confusion with the IEDs?
I don't know. Remember, folks, I'm only a lawyer in New York. I don't know Rhode Island law. It's very different.
Yeah, it's
Oh, no,
very different, right,
It's
Adam?
very different. This whole Nola Contendere thing.
Well, Adam, you're gonna pass the bar in Rhode Island, man. Come on, get with the times.
I don't. There's not many bars I
I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you.
He knows.
I have a thick skin, sir.
So,
I know you do.
So Parasite Slayer, finish saying what you were saying.
About what? Which part?
We rudely interrupted you.
No, we didn't.
No, it's done.
Oh, okay.
Humorously
so you're
interrupted.
done.
I got a question for Parasite, and I got a question for 556 Media.
Oh boy.
Mr. Smith.
All right, Mr. Smith.
Yes, sir.
When you used to work for the feds, were you in that movie Mr. Smith Goes to Washington?
I was not. That was my stunt double, and he was an asshole.
And my next question to you is, how come as an avatar you have Moshe Dayan's ghost?
My daughter actually drew that for me.
He's a good artist. And as
Thank
for
you.
you, Parasite Slayer, how do you get through life without eyes or a nose?
I'd just pick some stupid picture.
Oh, you just picked anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next time, give
I just
yourself
picked the
some eyes
first.
or a nose.
It was just going to be a blank.
All right. Parasite, let me make some educated guesses about some of the guns you have in your collection. Let me know if I'm right or wrong, okay?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mauser broom handle.
I have one sitting next to me.
Okay.
Russian.
P38.
Yep.
Which manufacturer? There's only 3.
German.
Which manufacturer?
AC-44.
A couple of World War II vintage Nambus.
No. I got rid of my Japanese collection.
Browning automatic rifle.
No, I don't have. Never had one of those.
I'm losing now.
Okay.
An original German 32 caliber PPK.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
The Jewish kid knows his firearms to a little degree.
Wow. Hey, Angel, Mr. Adam De Niro over here knows his guns.
Well, I'm not going to say how many I have.
Yes, he
but,
does.
I have some, and if, by the way, going to what Smith said, When I got long guns in the 40 years ago, I had to fill out a 4473.
Yeah.
And of course, there's events. As a matter of fact, I had a case one time with the Queens DA where they were subpoenaing the records, including the 4473s, of all these stocking gun dealers. And what a stocking gun dealer is a guy who's got a retail store. And they had all that information. So, yeah, that's been around a hell of a long time.
It's actually not really legal.
Well, what the hell's legal with law? Come on. That wouldn't make it any fun.
Wow.
Yeah,
all right.
a little less than
how are
40
you
years
how
ago.
are you, Slayer? How are you on gun valuation? You know anything about that?
Very much so.
Good. Can I pick your brain on a couple?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a fresh.
Astra 25. That's what the baby Browning was based on. Astra's a Spanish
pistol.
Spanish gun. Yeah,
What?
25 caliber.
They're about $500.
Ooh, good.
Not a whole lot.
How about this? What is the shortest Detonics? 45.
Which one?
Detonics 45.
Not familiar with that one.
I wish you was. I think that's worth something too. Bernadelli 22.
Rifle?
That one I wouldn't be sure.
No,
it's not military.
Right. I'm picking your brain because some of the ones I might have. I just want to know, see if I can get a free
military
evaluation.
ones are the ones I'll know.
Yeah. I used to have the worst trouble with the guns that usually were supposed to be the best for reliability.
Yeah, I mean, I collect military. World War I, World War II.
I had a 45 lieutenant commander that every time I went to the range, it looks like I went to Ash Wednesday because the fucking thing, the shells kept hitting me in the head. And then I had the Son of Sam gun, the 44 Bulldog, Charter Arms, piece of crap.
Oh, that's
I shot 20.
garbage,
I got it for free. That's why I got it. After 20 rounds, the fucking ejector rod went down range.
Yep. Yeah, they're garbage.
Yeah, that's accurate. All right, Jesus.
But I used to
45s. I got a few 45s.
I used to get a bunch of stovepipes from the PPKS, although it was the American one, not the German one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. Yeah, I have a PPK and I have a PP, both Nazi, both all matching.
And a man like you, I'm sure, would know what the basic Mossad assassination weapon is in a pistol.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The Israeli steel.
Well, they used high powers and Desert Eagles.
No, that's not assassination. You know what they use? Or they did use? They used the what's the Italian maker? Come on, man, I forgot. It's a 22. Italian with a B.
Beretta.
A silenced Beretta with a 22. That's what they used to use.
Beretta.
And they used to use a subsonic round.
Beretta.
Anyone ever see that Russian pistol?
Which one?
When it's complete, that's actually a silent pistol. It's a PSS one.
That one I wouldn't be familiar with.
It's very rare. One just sold at an auction in Germany, 40,000.
Now, another interesting point, which of course Slayer knows and of course Smith knows, when you see these videos on TV when the SWAT teams are going in to do their close quarter battle shit, and they have silencers on their weapons. As you guys know, they have silencers on their weapons only for one reason, so they don't go deaf and they can hear themselves when they're fucking raiding the place.
There's nothing silent about a so-called silencer.
No,
correct.
And the funny one, although I think now they got one that is, you see these shows where they have a silencer on a revolver, which is pretty stupid.
Well, actually, a Nagant revolver silenced. The old Nagant.
Who is allowed to have a silencer?
It depends on the state.
Depends on the state.
Yeah, it depends on. But generally, anybody. But it depends on the state. If they
because I was under the assumption that if you have any kind of suppressor or silencer, that's like a 15-year charge. Just that.
No,
Well, it
you
depends on
can.
the state,
You can
Damien.
depending on the state you live, they're federally legal to own. You just have
You just
Really?
need a $200 tax
Yeah.
stamp.
Yeah,
And
I didn't know that.
Parasite obviously has an FFL, and I'm guessing you also have the Class 3.
Yep.
All right. Now, for example, in New York, or at least in the county I live in, you can't, even if you have an FFL, you can't buy guns unless you have a retail store. Again, that might
New
vary.
York-
That might vary from county to county.
No, it's the whole state.
So there's a hell of a lot of different rules.
Feds will come in and Parasite. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you apply for an FFL to be a dealer, you have to have a secure location that is approved by the ATF. Like
Yeah.
if you're your guns and ammo and stuff, because you have to have an FFL to sell ammo, much less guns. So you have to have a secure location that they approve of, that they think that it'll be which none of them are, but they'll think it'll be safe and it meets their requirements.
Well, I had an article about 23 years ago.
You can still sell out of your house.
I had not New York. I had an article in Shotgun News called bulletproofing your gun store, which dealt with all the legalities a gun store, at least in New York, has to go through. And the ATF can come in, as you guys know, ATF come in anytime, and they'll order you to do all kinds of shit like that. And as you guys also know, sometimes these idiots who own the gun stores don't complete their records.
Correct.
Oh yeah, they're nailing people on that right now.
Right. So a lot of what ATF does is they go and it's like, these records aren't, like, you have to do these corrections, and they let them go. They like say, hey, just do the corrections and blah blah blah. It's the one they're looking for, the ones that are God, I don't want to say trafficking, Parasite, because that's a wrong word. But they're looking for the ones that are just like, they don't care, Adam. They're just like, bucket, we're making money. Those are the ones they're trying to shut down. They're like
trying to shut everyone down now.
Now, as a matter of fact, as Parasite Slaver Smith probably knows too, a couple of years ago, United States Supreme Court, no pun intended, shot down the New York rules on concealed weapons. But our wonderful governor fucking eviscerated that law by putting the state law in that's in other channels now, I think.
Yes, it is.
Which is crazy. As a matter of fact, I'll show you how stupid it gets, because Smith was talking about different layers of law, federal, county, state, blah, blah. In Nassau County, if you have a full carry, which doesn't mean anything, but if you have a full carry, let's say you want to go into a business or a place you can't carry that into. Now, in a lot of states, okay, you can put the gun in your car. Not in Nassau. So what the fuck are you going to do with it? Shove it up your ass? What can you do? That's how crazy
New Jersey, same thing. They tried to make it so you couldn't carry in your car.
Well, you know about Jersey, I'm sure, that for fucking hydroshock bullets, every single one you got is a separate felony.
But if you have the pistol in the glove compartment,
but hollow points.
If you have the pistol in the trunk and the clip in the glove compartment, that's fine to travel with. No.
If you have a target license, that's the best way to go to the range. Now, some of these idiots used to join 24-hour ranges and they thought they had a carry license. No. Right? Because you have to go directly from your home or whatever the fuck it is to the range.
Home or place of business, usually.
If they catch you at a gas station or a convenience store, you got a hard time.
Yeah, it's the same here. Angel.
How stupid the law was. I used to
free states where I moved to.
You had smart. Pennsylvania's good. Florida's good.
Constitutional carry. 29 of them.
When I was
Angel, do you remember that movie clip
Yes.
Do you still carry that, or?
Me, I don't carry anything yet.
Speaking of carrying, when I lived 3 blocks from the Queens border, which Queens, if you guys don't know, is a borough of the city of New York. I lived 3 blocks from there. If I was on one side of the street, I could carry my weapon. If I was on the other side, I was a felon.
Right.
That's how bright these fucking laws are.
Adam, if you look on my channel, you will see an actual clip of Angel with her 357 Magnum.
That's not me.
The Dirty Harry.
Slayer, I may own a Model 66 with a 3-inch barrel, which is a very nice gun.
Which one?
I may have a Model 66 S&W 66 with a 3-inch barrel.
That's nice.
Adam, how long have you been collecting for?
I'm sorry,
Huh? I'm sorry. Slayer, what?
357 3-inch barrel?
Yeah, that was the FBI one. That's not common.
No, I know it's common, but Jesus,
not common. The 3-inch isn't common.
Not common.
No, I'm saying like you okay, good luck. Well, have fun shooting.
It's a Dirty Harry gun, isn't it?
You know,
that's the Smith & Wesson.
I've shot a Desert Eagle, which, as you know, has some kick. But you know what? All of these kicks, they're I hate to get another pun. They're overblown.
Angel's like, stop.
The 50 caliber elephant gun.
Yeah, Ruger made a 2.5-inch barrel, 357. The Speed 6.
The 3-inch Model 6, and as you know, when you have at least with Smith & Wesson, when you have the number 6, that means it's a stainless steel.
Yep.
But you know, and like everybody's the 40, the 1911 is a horrible kick. No, it isn't.
No. 1911 is not bad at all.
No.
I don't like.
You know,
Angels like stop talking about guns.
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
that's okay.
It's
That's
actually
okay.
interesting. I didn't know any of
We
this
can
stuff.
monetize the shit out of you.
Holy shit! There's Marla. She's here.
Marlon's got a Saturday night special.
Hi, Marla.
1911. So
Hey.
I have a Colt, World War One, Ithaca, World War Two, Remington Rand, World War Two, Kongsberg, World War Two, made for the Nazis. It's a Norwegian.
Slayer, since you're the expert here, why don't you tell the audience how the 1911 came to be?
Browning.
Browning.
No. From it. No. How did it become the sidearm for the military?
Well, there was a trials.
Yeah.
Luger was actually part of the trials.
Go figure.
All right, here. Let me give you an answer. Before the 45, they used to carry a 38. When they were in the Philippines,
why they carry 38? Because the Philippines.
With the Philippines, they were shooting at the Moros, and it wasn't putting them down.
Yep.
So they said, we got to get something a little heavier than this.
Yes. That's correct.
Firearm.
And the Lugers made for the trials were 45 also. Very rare.
Yes, because they ended up being 9s, right?
30 caliber Luger and 9mm.
And due respect to Damien, brass knuckles, even though that was that you can make it a belt buckle, which doesn't change the laws. Brass knuckles, as Slayer said, one of the most famous weapons of the World War I was the trench knife, which was a dagger, and on the side it had the brass knuckle. So
that
it's originally a weapon.
that was a World War I trench knife.
Yeah, the trench knife.
Yep.
Very common.
Renee had said earlier, I'm way behind. You're wrong, Common Sense. The Gun Act of 1968 was a real law, dipshit. Any guns before that don't fall into the same category.
As Slayer also knows, they I don't know if maybe it's just New York or maybe it was federally, they changed the definition of assault weapons. For example,
and there's the belt buckle.
I know.
All assault weapons.
I'm like, bam, brass knuckles.
For example,
It's a belt buckle.
Yeah.
I had a Bernadella 22 that had a thread for a silencer. It didn't have a silencer, of course, but because New York changed, at least New York changed the definition of assault weapon on pistols from two items to one, I had to put a spot weld on it so to make it not function as a thread for a silencer. Because in New York, if you can eliminate the function of that item that makes it an assault weapon, then it's not an assault weapon anymore. And
because you had stupid.
Because you made
weapon, you had to register it as one.
Because you made it. Because you made it a permanent part of the barrel.
Yeah, unless you changed it so it couldn't be used that way.
Right. Because
the crazy thing in Europe, they push people to use suppressors. Suppressors are legal in Europe. There's no special permits. They want people to use them at gun ranges for hearing.
Europe used to have, I don't know if they still do, you couldn't have a larger caliber than 32, but that's a long time ago. I don't know if that's changed.
Some countries you couldn't have any military caliber.
Adam, you also said about the 24-hour ranges also, correct?
Yeah.
I live literally right next door to one.
Okay.
A 24, I'm there all, I have fun all the time over there.
Yeah.
Indoor or outdoor, Damien?
It's indoor.
Okay. All right.
Let me make a suggestion to you, Damien. I would wear a mask when you shoot.
So,
because of the indoor, you're saying, or
over your nose and mouth? Yeah, because unless the filtration system is good enough, you could be or unless they limit the type of bullet you can use, you might be inhaling all kinds of nasty shit.
Well, they have like the air vents that suck everything up right to the ceiling, the high ceilings, all that.
Because some ranges, as you guys know, will only allow you to use a certain type of bullet. Maybe it's copper instead of lead or something because of environmental reasons.
Okay.
So Common Sense is crying that he wasn't allowed to talk.
Fuck him.
No. That's seriously. When was he not allowed to talk?
No, I heard him make some very good points.
He put up some points.
He was allowed to talk.
Hi, Edwin. How are you, Edwin?
Blessings, Mr. Edwin.
He was
¿Qué
allowed
tal,
to-
maestro?
Does he? I mean, is he? Does he want to come back on? Or is this like old?
Like,
chat?
how do you say you weren't allowed to talk? Yes, you were. You came back on and you were very disrespectful to me. I didn't deserve that.
You're a fucking punk.
Why
I
spend any
missed
time
all
on
that
it?
part.
Why spend any time on it? Actually? It's your show. You do what you want.
Hi, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Can you hear us?
Hey, Adam. Today I went to the firing range
Yeah.
all day, and I actually threw a flashbang just for
I don't
fun.
think Edwin can hear us.
Mercedes, did you hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Edwin, is that your high school graduation picture?
Hi, Edwin.
Levántase, hombre.
I think we have a bad connection.
No podemos
Yeah,
oírte.
it's a bad connection. It's a bad connection.
Edwin?
Yeah, he'll come up sooner or later as soon as he's done
Yeah.
talking to Jesus. So,
One gun I
Smith,
do need is a German G43,
all right.
Kegor G43.
What was that, a sub?
Yeah, the semi-auto.
Oh,
Hitler's Garand, they call it.
and what was the what was the cheap sub we used? The M3, I think, in World War II. The green
Yeah.
stud.
Yep. Yeah, the GK43s ain't cheap anymore. They're like $5,000 for a matching one that hasn't been messed with.
And
If you're lucky.
what was the Italian submachine gun that's very popular? It's been around a million years.
Red a 38.
No. It's a submachine gun. It used to be used by anti-terror over there. It's really well known, except in my head I forgot what the fuck it was called.
Oh, it's got the forward Parasite. It's got the forward grip. It's got
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
38.
Is it Beretta something?
Yeah, I'm not as
Yeah,
familiar
it's a
with the newer
Beretta.
stuff.
It's a Beretta 30 P30 38 38. Oh
No,
God,
the
I know what you're
38 was the
talking
World
about.
War II one.
No, he's talking about the more modern. I know what he's talking about.
And then the Germans had the Schmeisser during World War II, of course.
Yeah. No, I know what he's talking about, but yeah, no, it's more modern.
And it's
got
very interesting. It's a very interesting history of firearms.
Oh yeah, that's why I got into it. I mean, I started with collecting finished firearms.
And then you finished with that.
Yeah, then it just exploded from there.
Smith got that. Okay.
Finish and the Enfields.
But the Finnish make very good weapons. The Czechs make great weapons too.
Yep.
The major.
I want to change the subject for a bit.
Thank God.
I don't blame you.
I was just gonna say my favorite pistol is the Finnish Lottie.
Oh, just for a minute, I just want to say something. Like
Jeopardy.
Like this comment right here is Donald Pittman says Commonsense and Kasparosa are so weird stalking a man they literally never even met. This is insane to me.
They know more about him supposedly than they know about their own mothers.
Well,
yeah, they really do.
Well, this is the point I want to bring up. Like, there are people on here that I don't like. I despise some people on here, but I don't make a point of going and looking up all their stuff and then doing a show about it night after night after night.
That's like a creep stalker.
So to me, that's like weird. It's weird behavior, and I don't comprehend it.
Well, a lot of people don't know that MRE came to my bar mitzvah.
Oh,
Shalom.
God.
And he contributed to the temple building fund.
Yeah, the bottom line is there's no solid proof one way or the other. It's speculation, conjecture,
Hearsay.
My favorite word.
It's over and over. Unless you have the minutes of everything, all the particulars, you can only make assumptions.
So Parasite Slayer, so everything that they have put up, that's not the minutes?
That's not the actual minutes of it. Yeah, that's a summary of it.
Okay.
Angel, you remember when I said almost a year ago that an accusation is not a conviction, and if anybody's accusing this guy of having been convicted of something, whatever the Rhode Island version of a certificate of disposition would be in a file.
Yeah, that's correct. That would be the actual document. Not the
make all
summary that they
different.
pulled off of a website.
I just can't believe people are still talking about this.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
It
ridiculous.
blows my mind. It
I
really
only looked
does.
at Rhode Island law.
It's ridiculous.
I didn't dig into his actual case because it's none of my goddamn business.
Why not? Everybody else has.
Yeah,
I
it's
did.
none of my business.
Like,
Damien, I did. I'll be honest, I did, and it's whatever's going on now is fucking stupid. Like, there's no reason. Ooh, I cussed again. Goddamn.
Hi
Like,
down there.
It's stupid. Like, people going in, like, it's stupid. I looked at the public record. I'm like, this is stupid. Like, why are people still attacking?
Well, I'm going to tell you why it bothers me. The reason why it bothers me, and if people don't comprehend this, then I don't know what to tell you, is because my name gets dragged with this every single day.
But it shouldn't. It shouldn't
But
be.
Dominic Crea does too. Dominic Crea does, and I do. And so,
Oh yeah, poor Dominic. He has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, but
No.
you're dragging
Great
my
person.
name every day, saying, "Oh, she's friends with a neo-Nazi. She's friends with a confidential informant or a rat."
because he was never your friend. He was a fan of your name.
Yes, but
and
I'm
wanted to capitalize on
not
it.
talking
And
about him.
he used MRE as a weapon to attack you.
Right, but
that's what this all stems from.
But I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about all these content creators who constantly throw me into I'm friends with a confidential informant. And so for me, hearing Parasite Slayer come up here and explain some of this, that's why I would be invested in this. And if people don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have to explain. You don't have to explain. Correct, Adam?
Absolutely.
You don't have to explain yourself, Angel.
I'm sick of it already.
And
I'm
even
just sick of it already.
Even if there was a suspended part, because it was marijuana, doesn't mean there wasn't a case law involving that.
Right.
Yeah. So,
but Angel doesn't have to.
I had like 82 cases hit on this.
Anybody.
What is the grand finale that they're looking for? What is the end game? What's the end all?
They want entertainment.
What they want.
They want views. They want payment for their channels and things like that on you. That's all. That's all.
They want retribution from being made fun of for 3 years.
Yeah. That's
want what they want.
Everyone
they want to
MRE's a rat.
They want to put MRE's head on a spike.
Wait, what did?
Because
that's what they want to do.
What did Parasite Slayer say? What?
They want everyone to say MRE's a rat because MRE went after rats. That's all it comes down to.
He's not.
You know, they want everyone to come out and say, "Okay, MRE's a rat. You're right."
And now they're trying to say he was one from 2011. So all those men, all those men in your area, Damien, wouldn't they have known that
right away?
Exactly. Which the 2011 should be proof of the fact that he likely did not have a felony conviction, because why didn't they continue with the case? Why did they bring him home an hour later?
And so that's when Commonsense said he was an informant. And when I questioned him about it, he said he didn't say he was an informant.
As far as I recall with that one, I don't even think they took the guns that time. Did they, Damien?
No, he said they sent him home. They drove him home with his gun.
Yeah, I didn't see anywhere where they took the guns in that case. So if he was a convicted felon in 2000, he's a convicted felon in 2011. He's a convicted felon in 2015. Wouldn't they have arrested him and kept his guns in 2011?
You'd think they would, huh?
But that's what we asked him.
Usually when you get arrested, they immediately, not convicted, arrested, they immediately confiscate your guns.
Right, but they have to give them back if you're cleared.
If the case is over, of course.
Right.
Although sometimes
they drop the charges.
You got to fight to get them back in reality.
But he had
Didn't they say he had a blue card, right?
Yes, he also had
Yes.
that. And that's in the paperwork.
Right.
That's not
so
just
he had a
MRE saying that.
Right. So he had a blue card. So this is still. They know he had a blue card. So why are they still going on and on about this?
That's what I can't really
Because it's
understand.
nonsense.
Because they're bored with their own fucking miserable lives. That's
They
why.
have no. Their life is miserable.
Yep.
And they're miserable. That's what they are, miserable. You know what I mean?
The only reason he got arrested in 2011 is because the police screwed up. They put the serial
Correct.
number in wrong on the shotgun, and they
Correct.
put the assembly number in as the serial number on the revolver.
They kept screwing up everything.
Yeah. And
And the
Commonsense is completely wrong about
The
numbers
judge
being
looked at
obliterated.
everything and went, before this kid sues everyone, let's just drop this.
Yeah, they should.
That's exactly what it was. The judge went, before this kid sues everyone, let's just drop this right now.
You're right. And you see how short the publicity on the case was. It was just like, hey, this person was.
Wouldn't this be dragged out 6 months? And like,
Yeah,
it would have been on the news every single day.
Right.
Why wasn't it on the news every single day?
Right.
And it was on every paper, nationally even, when it first happened. And all of a sudden, disappeared. Because there's no case, in my opinion.
They were embarrassed.
Yep.
That's what happened.
Well, they make mistakes.
They were
all the time.
embarrassed.
I looked back through that
I had-
paperwork, too.
Angel,
There's nothing about obliterated serial numbers, so I don't know where Commonsense is getting that from.
Adam, as an attorney,
I don't have it now.
I never.
Adam, as an attorney, correct? Have you ever embarrassed who you're facing in a courtroom?
Oh yeah.
The prosecutor, like, have you ever embarrassed the prosecution so much where they just went, they put their head down and went, all right, we don't. All right,
Well, I had a DWI case one time when the same officer had his signature changed on 5 different pieces of paper. Yeah, that kind of went away. But as I'm trying to say,
Another
here,
fat bald Italian. Why did
obviously
you
you're
say
limited
that
to
Angela blocked you? You said that Angela blocked you in the chat just for saying hello. That's not true, because here you are right here. Everybody could see you. So why did you say Angela blocked you?
I actually saw FBS in the chat earlier.
No, this is somebody else.
Oh, somebody else. Well, I actually saw the FBS in
Angel.
the chat earlier.
Yeah.
I had a very tiny case one time. The guy was his license plate was they took a picture on one of the red light cameras, and it turned out they had the license plate wrong because one of the numbers they made a mistake on, and the picture was blurry, and we got that thrown out too. So they make mistakes all the time.
How is it not that difficult to understand? I don't understand why they can't comprehend that.
I don't understand why it's such a big deal still today.
And
2
by the way,
years
Smith,
later.
I had a case one time. The guy had an illegal gun with a sawed-off serial number. I got him 3 months in jail. That was it. So
What
I
happened?
truly believe it was jealous. It was jealousy about the chicken pot pies.
could
But
be.
Oh, please.
got-
That's what it comes right down to.
You
I'm
got
gonna
someone
make that
three.
tomorrow.
I didn't hear that part out. I'm sorry.
I said I
I'm
had a
making
guy
those.
that had an illegal pistol that he did have a defaced serial number. I got him 3 months in jail.
Well, that's actually not bad because considering
Pretty fucking good, actually.
Yeah, that's not bad
They
considering
wanted to give him 2 years, but I rubbed my magic lamp and I got him 3 months.
magic lamp. You're a good attorney, sir.
I was.
So Esquire.
Now I ain't with the shit in the handbag.
So wait,
Well-
what is the actual story with the whatever you call it, serial number or whatever it is? What's
Nope.
the actual story?
Parasite City, I told you.
No, but Commonsense was saying they were taken off, and that turned out not to be true, right?
And he started to back
Parasite
off of that, it seemed like. Because
Okay,
that's
so-
not in the paperwork. He was confusing 2 serials on the revolver, which is 100% normal. There's actually 4 serials that match and 2
Okay.
assembly numbers that match. That's how
So it's
all the
right.
military revolvers were made. Smith & Wesson and Colt. You know, the M&P, the 45 caliber revolvers. You know, all of them from that's 1917 to 1968, somewhere around there. So
Okay.
I think he was confusing the 2 serials, just like the police did, because they ran the assembly number and it came up stolen. Then when they actually ran the serial number, it didn't come up stolen.
Okay, that's what I remember. Okay, that it did come up. They thought it was stolen, and it came up that it wasn't stolen.
If I recall correctly, the assembly numbers are on the hinge and inside the frame by the cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
Serials are on the barrel, the cylinder, the extractor, and the butt plate of the frame.
So Jane is saying, yes, read the final disposition that FBS just sent.
That's the thing that popped up before.
Okay, so that's the thing that I read before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what does that mean? When I
If there was
read
a
it, what
suspended
did it
sentence,
mean?
if there was a suspended sentence,
Yeah.
and there's no case law about that in regards to marijuana, then yeah, it wouldn't be automatically overturned the conviction. He would have had to have filed the expungement.
Okay.
However, there may be case law on that, being that it was marijuana. It also, that may not be actually what he pled to, because that's the original charges. Like Adam said, we'd have to actually get the actual paperwork, the actual document.
Angel Saddam Hussein got a suspended sentence.
Oh my God, Adam.
They hung him.
Yeah, no kidding.
What happened to Jimenez?
I don't know. We had a very bad connection.
Well, he might have got caught up in a rupture or something.
Okay.
Yeah, where it says they weren't stolen in 2011, that's right in Kasparov's paperwork, right on his website.
And what is that again?
The 2011 case where it says it turned out the firearms weren't stolen,
right?
And he was released.
Hold on. Oh, so that's in his paperwork.
Yes, that's in Kasparov's paperwork.
Yes.
And that's where it also says in that paperwork nothing about obliterated serial numbers.
Wait, so then if that's right in his paperwork, what is Commonsense bringing it up for?
Don't know.
Who knows?
I think he misunderstood it.
Okay.
There's a lot of
true serials.
I think it's a lack of knowledge on his part as far as the firearm stuff goes.
Not knowing that there's an assembly number and a serial number on those
revolvers. Lack of knowledge and the desire to crucify.
Yep. That's probably definitely part of it. I mean, a lot of people wouldn't know that there's assembly numbers and serial numbers.
Correct.
Yeah, but when you're looking for something, you're going to say that it was an altered serial.
And Parasite also proof stamps, which a lot of people don't know about.
Yep. Very important.
Proof stamps.
Well, you remember, Angel, I made a mistake too, because when I originally heard that they got the criminal record from the Attorney General, not knowing how Rhode Island works, I said, that doesn't sound right, because normally you get it in the criminal court. But after I looked it up, yeah, that's where they get it from. That's when I corrected myself on your show.
Yes, exactly.
So, every state's different.
Yeah. Rhode Island.
It seems that Rhode Island is really different.
Yeah.
It is.
There's a lot of nutty people around this way.
That's why the state is so
do you know of any other state where no contest is that different from pleading guilty?
Hey, I've seen the movie Me, Myself, and Irene, so I know how Rhode
Island's like completely different.
Law enforcement.
Yeah, so I saw Florida in regards to misdemeanor domestic violence. If you plead no contest to that, you don't lose your firearms rights.
One of the reasons a lot of times a guy's going to take a no-low plea, which I think on the federal level is called an Alfred plea, and in New York I think it's a Serrano plea, is that they don't allocute. In other words, they don't admit to what they did,
You're not admitting
and
it.
that can have civil consequences too.
From what I recall, a nolo contendo plea is pretty much you're throwing yourself at the mercy of the court, not pleading guilty, not pleading innocent. It's more of just
give up.
I think. I'm sorry,
Yep.
Damien. I think Adam needs to differentiate between an Alfred versus nolo contendere versus a null pros.
No, this ain't a nulla pros we're talking about. No,
No, I
nulla
know.
pros is when the prosecution said we ain't going to prosecute.
Right. But Alfred versus nolo contendere, there's some difference.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm rusty at this, Smith. So please feel free to enlighten me.
For the love of God. You want me to educate an attorney?
This is an attorney that's got a lot of ring rust on him. I've been retired for a long time.
No, it's
just so everybody knows.
Is different from nolo contendere, right?
Just so everybody knows, I'm 2 hours behind in the chat. But go ahead.
Wait, you're how many? Like 2 hours?
2 hours. I've never been 2 hours behind.
Ma'am, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. But go ahead.
When are you going to do Jeopardy again?
I don't know.
Thank you, Damien.
I don't even want to do this anymore.
Thank you, Damien.
It was fun then.
Tonight, I
Everybody
thought
was
was going
friends.
one way, and it went a totally different way.
It went pretty good, Angel. Seriously, I think Smith will agree with me.
I think it went okay.
Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't a lot.
I didn't mean to upset anyone.
Who's upset?
I am. I'm extremely irritated. I have to.
It's more just fed up, really. It's just like, oh, how long are you going to beat a dead horse for?
I was just kidding. Actually,
Someone crosses the finish line, Damien.
Yeah.
I'm actually not upset. I threw a grenade at the range today. I'm fine.
That's good.
Boom.
I'm doing good.
Hi, Eddie. How are you, Eddie? I don't know if you're still here, but he said 3 separate ounces, not broken down in cell bags.
Yeah.
So some states have a presumption that if you have a certain amount of a drug, it's with intent to sell. That varies again from state to state.
Okay.
Or intent to distribute, which is kind of like the same shit.
And to me, what doesn't really make sense is why would you have a 1-year suspended sentence for 3 ounces of pot?
I don't know Rhode Island law. I have no idea.
Seems a little extreme.
Well, different states have different laws. So
maybe you had a shitty lawyer. I don't know.
Yeah, could be that too.
Well, a lawyer was smart enough to have him plead no contest instead of guilty. The implications are different.
Nolo contendere versus
versus guilty.
Yeah, guilty. Yeah, guilty versus No, I get it. But I mean, sometimes they do it just to clear up court dockets too. Sometimes attorneys, judges.
There were a lot of judges, at least in New York, that won't take that plea.
Right.
So that's I don't know about Rhode Island, but that's up to the judge whether or not he'll take a no-low or not.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is by 2004 was 1 year after his probation ended. 2015 was the next arrest. He was well beyond the years needed to have it expunged.
So he was not arrested in 2011.
He was arrested and released.
Okay.
So really, he was falsely arrested because he was arrested for stolen firearms that turned out to not be stolen.
And improvised explosive devices.
Not in 2011.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Well, like Smith said, if they fucked up the arrest and they released him in an hour, that's because they want to minimize the damages and they get hit with a 1983 action, which for those playing at home is a federal action, a violation of civil rights.
They don't want to get sued.
42 Code 1983.
let
Yeah,
me
to say
say
in
this.
2011 was because he was a rat is ridiculous.
Yes.
Angel, what were you going to say? Sorry.
Because I'm going through here and I'm seeing everybody saying that you're not blocked, nobody blocked you, and I don't see him commenting. So I don't know what you're talking about, Common Sense, because even if somebody blocked you, I would still have you in StreamYard. I would still see you saying drop the link, drop the link. So no, nobody blocked you. I don't know what the hell is wrong with your phone, but you were not blocked.
Well, you run into this a few times on shows, Angel.
No,
Somebody
but
thinks they're blocked or
no,
not.
you don't understand. You don't understand.
Explain.
See, on somebody could block anybody, or any of my moderators can block anyone. They can do that. But I'll still see it here on StreamYard. I'll still see the person's comments. And I do not see Common Sense comments in here to drop the link. I see everybody saying, calm down, and you weren't blocked, and all this other stuff. But no, I don't see him. So there's something wrong with your phone, Common Sense. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can I
There's
address
no
this?
comments from him in here to drop the link.
Can I address this comment that you that was put up?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, well, it just disappeared.
That's right there.
But it's from it's from B1 before that.
Oh,
No,
the one from
back.
B1. What was it?
He was like basically asking if I was paying attention and to the
Oh,
comments.
yeah. Okay, let me see. No, because I think he's talking about Common Sense.
So
Wait, where's B1? I'll go back. Hold on.
It was just 2 comments before. It's not a big deal. But no, I was paying attention, and look, they both.
Well, in other words, he was rude. He was rude when he came back on. He was very rude, very disrespectful.
Right.
He's a punk because you weren't catering to him like a baby.
No, because I mean, I'm asking you a question. You know, like he wanted to remain anonymous the whole time he was on here, but he was okay with everybody else being doxxed.
I want to remain unanimous.
Yeah.
You unanimous?
Yeah.
Unanimous. You just ejaculated a multiple.
Yeah. But no, I wasn't taking sides. I think they had a pretty good conversation and debate. It just got whatever.
I think they both got to make a lot of points.
Yeah.
He was not blocked.
No, he wasn't. I went back.
No, he was not blocked.
My
When he
bottom line
first
with
said
the
it, I
case
went back.
is
There was no block.
there's other explanations.
See? Even Jane says, Common Sense, stop yelling. You were not blocked. Everyone saw your messages and they were being relayed. The panel was not reading the chat log. I don't know what that means.
I mean, the other day it took you 4 centuries to get me back on the panel. So you weren't doing that on purpose. You're just doing 6 things. People don't realize, Angel, you're doing 16 different things at once.
They don't understand.
It's not easy to pay attention to the chat.
Exactly. You're trying to pay attention to the people on the panel, but then sometimes when I'm paying attention to the chat, and somebody will say something, and I just, I didn't hear them, and then when I listen to it back, I'm like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. This person just said boop 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 boop, and I totally ignored them. But I didn't mean to. It's hard to do both.
Look, they got to realize you're getting texts, you're getting
chat.
calls, you get all kinds of shit while you're on.
Exactly. And
I
called you while you were on.
And then I have the baby on the camera. I'm watching her to make sure that she's not getting up. So yeah, it's a little hard. But he's definitely not blocked.
They don't know.
He's definitely not blocked. So
hey, Adam, the whole thing's set up. They block us Jews and Armenians from giving our opinion on this whole platform. That's what they do. Like they block the Jews and Armenians, and you know what I'm talking about. But
I know that we got the 2 funniest guys in the room here on the panel.
Oh God.
Sorry, Angel.
Oh.
She's like, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
No. I just I just think this is all so crazy.
So I want to ask Slayer something. Given your expertise, what do you think the future of firearm, especially CCW type stuff, what is the future of firearms in this country?
I think we're heading towards constitutional carry everywhere.
Oh, I hope so.
I think Supreme
Me
Court
too.
is going to smack down these states with all these cases coming up, especially like New York, New Jersey.
To rate them, though. That's the problem. Like
What?
what Hochul did, or Hochul.
Yeah. Remember, these cases are still working their way.
I know it's a long process.
Unfortunately, yeah, they're not taking any emergency dockets, which I wish they would. You know, they've shot down every single emergency docket in regards to them, which is letting these governors do whatever they want.
And a lot of times they don't even, as you know, they don't even follow their own fucking rules.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you want to?
They should have taken. They should have taken that Maryland case last week.
Look,
yeah,
because the best and the brightest of the cops are not working pistol licensing. I think Smith, you'll agree with me on that.
I agree.
Okay, thank you.
No,
okay, now the
Fourth
camera's
Circuit,
off.
Maryland, down there where they've jerked that case around for 13 months. You know, and they filed asked for an emergency hearing with Supreme Court. Supreme Court kicked it back. So hopefully the Fourth will actually hear it now. And of course, they're going to rule against. Then it'll get up to the Supreme Court.
Well, I think
Yeah,
maybe
see,
with the Supreme
nobody
Court we have
blocked
now, it
him.
might
He's
get better.
full of shit. That's what it is. He's full of shit. Nobody blocked him. Everybody's saying the same thing. Nobody blocked him.
No,
I'm sorry.
looked,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
I'm
looked
sorry.
I looked the first time he said that, and I went all the way up, and I didn't see anything
because he wasn't blocked.
No.
Nope. Yeah, my comments.
I think we're moving towards the Second Amendment actually being followed.
Who's Zane DeCruz? He says,
Hold
Adam,
on.
what the fuck are you doing
She
on these
went to
panels?
sleep at 7:30.
What does Zane DeCruz
Shut
mean
the
by that?
air off.
Angel.
Yes, I'm sorry. The babies just woke up.
Oh.
No,
How
but
is
my
best-
daughter's
Yep.
home.
How is best friend doing?
She's very well, thank you. She just got
He's my
another little.
favorite.
She just
Hi,
got
Victoria.
another pit bull. Hi,
The younger generation is much more pro-gun.
What if Zane DeCruz
Too.
is fish?
Hello. I just got home. Not her. Me.
Let's get her
I was
opinion.
happy that South Carolina, of all states, finally went constitutional.
Grandma.
Because South Carolina was a pain in the ass state. They didn't want to have reciprocity with anybody. And it all came down to two lawmakers that were making money off the CCW classes.
Although Smith, you got the 50 state license, right? Because you were ex-cop.
Yep, he does.
Even in Alaska.
Right, Mr. Smith?
Yes, sir.
Wake up, Smith.
You get to carry everywhere.
Under HR 218, yes.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The
Yes.
HR2, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Leo's, though, right?
Under Leosa HR 218, as long as I comply with the requirements per state, yes.
Which hopefully we'll have national carry like that soon. Yeah, but 29 out of 50 is pretty good.
So,
You know,
Yeah,
so much of this shit is so stupid and political. Like, you guys know who know guns. All right, they limit the amount of bullets you can have in a magazine in New York. So what does it take? A few seconds to change magazines? It doesn't do anything.
It's stupid. That's
You
another
know,
thing.
they-
Europe
Full
doesn't have those
point blank, that's it.
limitations.
they
It's
do
nonsense.
that to cops in New Jersey too, carrying off duty. It's like they carry 15 rounds on duty, but they can only carry like 10 off duty kind of
Which is
thing.
meaningless.
Yeah, New
Yeah.
Jersey was one of those stupid states too that went from 15 to 10. So now you make people buy all new magazines again.
Right.
And like I said about
Yeah.
Jersey law, depending upon what you're using in the gun, if you're using a violation of their law as a bullet, each
Hollow
separate
points.
bullet is a felony count.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which is also stupid because they want you to use full metal jacket and not a hollow point. So shoot the guy behind your target.
Yeah, exactly. Go and in a building, it goes through the walls and all the other shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have
Yeah.
Is
guns.
that you, John
Remember
Wayne?
Remember the Glazer safety slug, Slayer?
No.
The Glazer
Glazer
safety slug,
Yeah,
the
I still have
Glazer.
them. I still have them.
Yeah, the GLASER Glazer Safety Slug. Yes, they had the blue little.
Yeah, blue tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I know.
They put hurting on you.
I don't remember those ones. I remember the Teflon ones.
Well, the Glazers are old, man. They're old, a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they call
Marla.
them the so-called cop killers. You know, the
Yes.
Talons.
Well, these were designed not to overpenetrate for the reason we were talking about.
Right.
Marla,
Yeah.
what are you packing?
Sardines.
She's packing a white dude that's a hostage, is what she's packing. I apologize.
I mean, on a daily basis, I usually carry a 40 and a 380. Is what I usually carry.
Let me.
Yeah,
Can I ask
40
everybody
caliber
a
Beretta
question?
96.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am. Good.
Let me ask everyone a question. So
380 for a backup.
I guess the really far left put out, I don't know what it was, some kind of video, and it was they're showing all these dictators and like what happened to the countries and this and that, and then at the end of it they show Trump's face. Okay,
Ridiculous.
my daughter thinks that's funny. Anyway, yeah. So does anybody think, like, say, especially that we have and the person who put it out there is from England. He's not even from this country. Yeah.
Narcan is acute TDS.
Yes, exactly. So
She's qualified to comment.
they don't have guns in England.
Well, they have a very.
No, they're trying to stop knives. They're trying to take people's knives away in England.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
So
guns.
my point.
Did you hear about that?
Mark shot someone.
Did you hear about that? The prime like I don't know what they have over there, like Parliament.
Prime Minister.
They're trying to take knives.
Yep.
If you have a knife on the street, they're going to arrest you instantly.
Yeah. They're trying to outlaw knives because they're killing each other with knives.
Yep, they're trying to outlaw knives because
Angel, what were you
there's
saying,
more
Angel?
stabbings.
There can never be a dictator in America.
You
When
don't
Mark
think so?
says it's the
That's
dumbest
what
thing
I was
I
just
heard
going
come out of
to
someone's
say.
mouth.
Oh,
FDR
sorry.
was not able to be a dictator.
But that's
FDR
what I
had
was just going
four
to
full
say.
terms, elected to 5. He tried. FDR certainly tried. He wanted to pack the court. He wasn't able to
It depends how
because
they
the way
dictate.
our laws are. In
You know that's
4
right, right?
years, Trump will not have 60 votes in the Senate, which is an absolute necessary. And even more so than that, he would have to change the Constitution. Change the Constitution. He needs 2/3
exactly.
in
Thank
the
you.
House,
Okay.
2/3 in the Senate, and 75% of the states.
Yeah, but
Not gonna happen.
it shouldn't be using words like unified Reich. Not a good term.
I mean, we never ratified the Equal Rights Amendment. Which, I mean, how many people could really disagree with the Equal Rights Amendment? I mean, have equal rights, right?
Maybe some guys in
No.
Rhode Island.
It was never ratified.
Angel,
you need 75% of the states to ratify an amendment.
Angel, what
So
was
no,
the,
Trump can never be a dictator.
Angel, what was the point you were trying to make, or the question you had?
So, in other
If Trump
words,
could be a dictator.
exactly, when we are allowed to I mean, they're not going to tell us, oh, you have to turn your guns in, because then there would be what, like a civil war if you did that.
There wouldn't be a civil war.
Well, there's people that are
What
going to
do you
be
mean
sheep
there
that are going to
wouldn't
do it,
be?
and there's people
I mean,
that are
one
going to
day there
stand
could
tall.
What, Adam, do you think that this country can become like damn
Yes,
it, like say
press work.
Venezuela?
Well,
Do you think that Trump can become a
let's take
dictator?
a look at where it's going. Look how they're changing the firearms laws, and not in a good way in a lot of states. Look how what was that thing called? The Patriot Act, which was a bunch of bullshit, and enabled the government to stick their fucking finger in everybody's navel if you actually read it, which nobody did who passed it. So yeah,
That was passed on fear.
This country is nowhere near as free as it used to be, and I think everybody's going to agree with that.
Absolutely.
I agree. And Adam, they actually didn't poke me in the navel. They poked me somewhere else, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm on a watch list, so.
What are you on a Rolex?
Could any president
Ask a homeless
become a dictator?
veteran. Ask a homeless veteran how free this country is.
Or is this veteran? I'll tell you the same thing, and I'm not homeless.
Yeah, I don't think
I
any
don't care
president
what
could ever be a
anybody
dictator,
says. I don't
and
believe
certainly
this
not a president with 4
country.
years.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
we'll find out. I never about governments. I never make any assumptions.
How could he become a dictator?
Depends how it's dictated.
Yeah,
You.
he couldn't. You can't
like that,
become a
Will Smith?
You can't become a dictator. I mean, the whole January 6th thing, people
Stormy
blow that
Daniels
out
got
of
his
proportion.
dick didn't taste very good.
You know, if what do you thought? Say Pence didn't certify, would Trump have stayed in? No.
I don't know.
I think one of Supreme Court would have stepped in.
Well, the one that's considering his immunity.
Yes,
Eh.
they would have stepped in. They wouldn't have allowed it.
Again, I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just I don't know.
I think they would have.
Well, we'll find out.
They would have stepped in.
We'll find out.
You know, and there was actually other ways that they could have triggered it. You know, the Supreme Court, yes, the Supreme Court's going to give them immunity.
That wasn't my point, itty bitty. My point is that, first of all, no newspaper gets everything 100%.
Oh boy, is
no
that
one.
right? Is that right?
That's true.
That's
an understatement.
So nobody said that it was straight facts with common sense, and I said it's not straight facts with MRE either.
Journalists, for the most part, are lower than fucking snail shit.
Yeah.
Yep, I can agree with that.
Look at this,
Angel,
Adam.
What?
Look at Kasparosis insisting that a newspaper article is my father called me a rat when that never ever happened. He was not talking about me. He would never call either my sister or I rats.
Why the hell would he?
But yet some newspaper article said, assuming he's talking about his daughter or disillusioned. It wasn't me he was talking about. Imbeciles. He was not fighting with me for 2 years. My God.
That's just stupid.
Honestly, I stopped giving a fuck what moronic people talk about and say. Their opinion means nothing. Everything they say is not factual. It's all hearsay. It's all speculation. Bullshit.
But you know what? He also knows, because we had that conversation, and I got proof of it too. We had that conversation that my father was not talking about me. But the spiteful little bitch that he is, he put it out there that he was, and when he knows damn well he wasn't.
Well, you remember when the government thought your brother was threatening Ruggiero, and all they were talking about was the rent of a shop he had.
Exactly.
By the way, Damien, in case you don't know, I've been the Gotti's attorney for many, many years.
I know. I've been following.
Oh, yeah. Long time.
I follow.
All right.
You follow?
I follow. I follow.
You follow?
I follow.
So I hear another thing. Jack D. Ripper says he has a wrench in here under a fake name. He's a wrench in my chat. Maybe you blocked Common Sense.
What's Jack D. Ripper doing in here?
I don't have a clue.
That kid is so annoying.
Angel, I got to work a 12-hour overtime shift tomorrow morning.
Oh.
And I know you only kick out the people that you love. Would you mind giving me Das Boot?
Here we go.
Good night, Damien.
Good night,
it was
Damien.
a pleasure.
May all your mistress is sweet white.
That's another thing.
What's that?
A lot of people on this YouTube don't have jobs, but Damien and MRE do. MRE has 2 jobs. I don't see anybody else with 1 job on here, let alone 2.
If it wouldn't demonetize you, I can make a joke about that, but I won't.
I'm semi-retired.
Adam, want to answer this?
What's that?
Fish's Navy butt buddy. This is Fish, in other words. Hitler tattoo, really? Mr. Gotti would smack his daughter. First of all, Mr. Gotti would not smack his daughter. Adam, would you smack me?
Oh my
If
God.
somebody else had a Hitler tattoo.
No.
Jesus H. Julio.
That's just stupid.
That's fish.
I might deport you, but I wouldn't smack you.
Yeah,
I mean, if
somebody
my
must
daughter
have
came over with
blocked
a Hitler
fish.
tattoo, I'd smack her.
Oh, Midwest Mobsters. Yes, you can. Do you still want to come up? Are you still here? Because,
It's
like
probably
I
like 2
said,
hours ago.
yeah, you probably said this 2 hours ago.
Put him up
Let
2
me
hours
know.
ago.
Marla, are you still with us?
I'm listening to
Oh, okay.
everybody.
Well,
Stop
can you
with the
let me
gummies
know
already,
if
Marla.
can
Hey,
you let me know if
You
Midwest
beat me to it,
Mobsters
Adam. You beat
can
me
you
to it.
can you let
That's
me
why you're
know if
number 2 funny
Midwest
man.
Mobsters wants to come up?
Sure.
If he's still
Is he
here.
here?
I'm
I don't
looking.
know.
Well,
He said this a while ago.
Midwest
Is-
Mobsters, if you're here, post now.
But
Or
that's
hold
also
your
a different,
peace.
but he's also from a different time zone because God knows what time it was when he posted that. And
Smith, you remember that old Abbott and Costello joke?
Oh, it was like 2 hours ago.
Costello saying he's a union man, he works 16 hours a day. And
Yeah.
Abbott says, union men work 8 hours a day. And Costello says, I belong to 2 unions.
I'm just surprised. Like, I'm surprised Marla is still like, she's paying attention. She's in the background because
Well,
she's,
you can get 3 hours of work a day out of a union guy.
because, well, she's also murdering her finance again, but like with a pillow. But I'm
Well,
just,
it's
no,
part of the revolution.
we brought a Parasite Slayer on here to learn about him, and I didn't
I
know he
know.
was this.
And
I
this
didn't
is
know he was this knowledgeable about guns at all. Like,
right. And this is amazing. Like
Well, you
Marla,
could tell from his comments over the different shows how smart Parasite Slayer was.
yeah.
I mean, he knows a lot of shit.
According to Howie Santos, I just Google.
No.
I mean, Slayer, I might make you an honorary Jew. You're so smart.
And I was like, hey, did you hit Google that date? When you asked if it was 325 and I responded 372. Yes, Howie, I Googled that date.
Parasite
Tommy Lucchese,
Slayer.
absolutely right. Remember that? Yeah, that's from Abbott
Yeah.
Costello.
No, I did not know the date off the top of my head.
Oh, is Kim here? Oh, Kim's here. Okay.
So Parasite Slayer. Okay. In Rhode Island, drug manufacturing is considered a violent crime. That's
also
their
considered a hobby.
basis. What?
It's considered a hobby too.
Yeah, their basis is if it was drug manufacturing with a suspended sentence, then it wouldn't kick in where it's an automatic reversal of the conviction based on the law there. But there's also case law too with this. Their law is not straightforward with this situation because it still doesn't make sense why the attorney general said he didn't have a felony. And if he had a felony, why did the police in 2011 let a convicted felon free with his guns?
Or if he had a felony, why was he allowed to have a blue card?
That too.
And the other
Yes,
thing is, if he had a felony and filled out a 4473 and he lied on it, they would have been prosecuted for that.
Yes.
Correct.
He would have been prosecuted for that.
There's no paperwork on that. But here's the thing that everybody's missing. How did he have a blue card if he had a felony?
Yeah, now the blue card is kind of important because
Exactly.
you have to take a safety course. You got to be approved for the blue card. You know, other states, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, but New Jersey, I believe, has firearms ID. You know, that's the first card you got to get. You have to have that to buy any firearm.
Yeah.
You know, but then you need,
Maryland has the same thing now. A restricted firearm.
Yeah. New Jersey, it's any firearm.
Yeah.
But you still need to file permits to get handguns.
Right.
And as Slayer knows, there were certain firearms, like as in black powder, some of them states still send it, you can get it sent to your door.
Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
And
so Maureen, does Commonsense or the other people have a reasoning for why MRE had a blue card if he was a convicted felon?
And to go back to the thing with the antique firearms, that was me playing devil advocate a while ago.
Uh-huh.
Because the Mosin Nagant he had there could have been an antique. I was really just playing devil's advocate.
Right.
People are like, oh no, that's not an antique. Well, you're wrong, people, because it's based on the receiver, the date. So Mosin Nagant in 1945, made on an 1894 receiver, it's an antique.
Correct. 50
Even
years.
modern,
50
even
years,
modern
50
black
years old.
black powder handguns.
Oh,
A lot
no,
of times you can get
before
right away.
1898, it's the antique.
Right. Right.
The 50-year rule is the CNR.
You know, there's
CNR, yeah.
There's currently,
that's
there's
what I
currently a shotgun type of pistol that's black powdered, double barrel, that can be shipped to a lot of people's homes in different states.
Well, all antique firearms can be shipped to homes in almost
This ain't
every
antique.
state.
This is modern manufacture, but it's black powder.
Yeah, black powder can in most states. Yep, that's correct.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard to rapid fire that.
Hey, Parasite. Well, everyone, Angel, everyone on panel. So Parasite. When I was on the job, and it wasn't long before I retired in 2019, we got into a pursuit with a murder suspect. He actually shot and killed his, I guess you'd call it, estranged girlfriend.
Okay.
In the parking lot of a Target in Germantown, Maryland. You can look at it. Anybody can Google this.
Yeah.
Shot and killed her with a black powder pistol, because you can get, like you said, you can get that in the mail.
In some states, yeah.
Yeah. And he shot and killed her, and then like they put the lookout out, and then like we fucking chased him until he wrecked. He got arrested and sentenced and all that stuff, but it was a black powder in the parking lot of a fucking Target of all places.
Well, that's kind of appropriate. He shot him at a target.
That's why I see what you did there, because I wasn't going to bring that up.
Yeah, you were. I just beat you to it.
Well, thank you.
Black powder will kill you.
Thank
I mean,
you.
some of those air rifles today, they'll put you down too.
Yeah, you got some of them 25, 22 caliber air rifles with enough feet per second. Definitely fuck you.
The 357s.
Yeah.
Really?
But what I just told you was a true story. The dude had a black powder, like a flintlock pistol, like and well, it wasn't a flintlock. It was a, percussion caps, the revolver, and shot her and killed her in a Germantown Target parking lot. And we got in a pursuit with him, and he crashed and blah blah blah. He got locked up, but it got mailed to him. But he couldn't buy a gun in a store,
right?
Because he was a convicted felon.
Correct. But he could order one online because they don't.
He was an old-fashioned type of guy. He killed her with a black powder gun.
Right.
I mean,
because they
honestly,
don't do background checks on that. And
before Brady, everyone got guns shipped to their house. That's how it was. There was no background checks.
In New York, you can't get ammunition shipped to your house.
Yeah, it's ridiculous now. Before 1986, you have full auto shipped to your house. All you do is get the tax stamp. No background check.
Mm-hmm.
In New York,
we got by for how many years with no problems?
Thank you.
These background checks are a waste.
Gotti.
Criminals don't buy guns legally.
Yeah, well, let's go.
No, they don't. They don't.
Background checks only affect law-abiding citizens.
They don't. The criminals don't obtain or use firearms legally or constitutionally. Like they don't in any way, shape, or form. They don't do that. No.
Yeah,
I know for a fact they have them shipped with the drugs.
Adam Bailey's platform wants to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Bailey's platform. Sometime today, pal. Adam's old. He may not make it to the rest of the show. You never know.
Yeah, you don't.
Somebody shoot me with a black powder weapon. How was your week? It took 7 days.
Did I say they were bad parents, Itty Bitty? I said, what were their parents doing instead of teaching their kids respect? But Itty Bitty's okay with people that, trash me anyway. So what do I expect from her?
Yeah, everyone has fake outrage.
All I know is that my son would never, ever do the shit that these people do on here.
Because you brought him up right. That's why.
Exactly. So.
In my family, I couldn't even talk to my mother. I had to write her a letter. Pregnant pause.
Anything else?
I'm waiting to see if Midwest Mobsters wants to come on.
Oh, I think he went
How
to
about
bed.
Midwest Lobster?
I haven't seen him.
Oh, you haven't seen him?
No.
Okay.
Probably left.
Thank you so much, Kate Goody, and thank you so much, Midwest Mobsters. Thank you. I'm sorry if you come back. Of course, you can come up.
I don't know. He only gave you $1.
Anyone wants to know about secrets of the universe? Anything else?
I just think that this is amazing that he comes up here cursing and disrespecting me, and itty bitty gets mad at me because I said the men of today, they're not even men in my opinion. These kids
So
of
she's in
today,
Gunsmoke's chat.
yeah, these
every
kids
day.
of today are so disrespectful, but I'm wrong for that because
But
their
she's gonna
parents
take
didn't
their
teach them
side. Don't get upset
properly.
about it. Ain't worth getting
Let
upset
me
over.
address Nick Romano here.
People. I'm so sick of these
Nick
people.
Romano says I had adjudication withheld on a case in Florida. Now live in Arizona, and they give me a hard time about obtaining a firearm. I've done that for somebody. I got somebody remotely. I got somebody their record expunged in Florida. So depending upon what the charge was, you might be able to get that expunged and then get your gun.
It's very hard sometimes. Like if you go from New Jersey to California and you don't get it expunged, good luck. You better move back to New Jersey. Because the California expungement is very hard.
Well,
and the expungement of New Jersey and California, pretty much impossible.
And just because you got convicted in one state doesn't mean it won't follow you to another. So you don't have to worry about. Yeah, right.
The states usually have access to NCIS or whatever.
Yeah, Nix will pick it up. But if you're convicted in New Jersey, you get it expunged. It never happens.
It's NCIS, or I'm sorry, NCIC or NICS.
National Criminal Information Service or something.
Correct. And then there's another one too with the firearm.
In fact, a lot of states you have to pay when you get your gun permit for that them to do the search.
Right.
It ain't cheap in New York, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, it's only $2 because they do picks.
I think it's a couple of hundred in New York.
Yeah, New York's got ridiculous. New Jersey too. I just read an article. They just raised all their prices.
Well, what's the worst state? Massachusetts for guns?
Massachusetts is the most expensive.
No, but they got super tough laws too, unless they changed them.
Oh yeah, the laws are ridiculous. They pretty much did away with AR-15s.
Yeah, I thought New Jersey was the worst because they even they tried to
New Jersey's up there.
Prohibit cops from carrying, like they carry 15-round magazines on duty, but they limit them to like 10-round rounds off duty.
Well, in Texas, they arrest you if you don't have a gun.
Right.
Yep. there is some towns there that require it. I don't think they can force it, but
what is it? Switzerland requires every home to have a military rifle in a house or something.
Switzerland, that's ridiculous too. They used to.
Anyone here on panel?
The Swiss people voted to not have them in their houses anymore. Now they got to keep them at the armory. Then keep the ammo at home.
Anyone here on panel? If shit hits the fan, just come visit. We'll be fine.
Howard Stern was worse. Both were for shock value, but Stern spoke about real underage girls, the Olsen twins. Damien's thing was for shock value too, but without involving a real person.
Was just a random person.
Angel, the sad thing is you could get the judge to come on and say what happened, and the Stalker Squad would still not believe it. Listen, he said call the attorney and the attorney will come on here, but I don't think that's even they wouldn't even believe that either. It's not going to matter.
He ain't coming on here.
Talk about the attorney.
He gets paid to. Come on.
I'd pay him.
I think FPS did a show.
Why'd you pay
making fun of the attorney?
Yeah, I'd pay the attorney. I'll pay him.
It wouldn't be worth it, Angel. They come on, they say he's a clown. He's a rapper, blah, blah, blah. What's he know? Because the guy likes to make funny songs. So that means he's not a good attorney? Stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
FBS did a whole show on it.
Oh, did he on the attorney?
On the attorney. Yeah.
Oh God.
He's a rapper, really?
Yeah, Bobby Rajol or something like that he goes by.
Oh yeah, Bobby Brajol. That's his like his stage name.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was his real name.
No.
I think he's got an Irish name actually.
Yeah, it's Oberzo.
Yeah, he's making fun of Italians and stuff. That's it.
Well, the FBI does that all the time.
Yeah. I mean, he's an Irish guy making fun of Italians. What's wrong with that?
I can't believe that Commonsense was saying that we blocked him. Nobody blocked him.
I mean, you want to talk about somebody that's a liar.
Holy crap. I mean, he actually said we blocked him.
Mr. I shot somebody. I shot into a crowd. I didn't shoot somebody.
No, I mean, I'm talking about Commonsense.
I was talking about his buddy.
You're still on that?
Yeah. So Parasite Slayer. So, I mean, you're here for how long? Since day one, right?
Much.
Yeah.
I think so.
So, okay. So what is your opinion on Commonsense?
You put the guy on the spot, man.
And like, well, I'm putting him on the spot, but keep like
He completely flipped his positions.
Okay.
You know, with people.
Uh-huh.
He actually was a fan of MRE.
Yes, he was.
And
they were all fans of him, calling out all the cooperators. They all loved it. They all said how funny he was.
Yep, they were all anti-rat.
Yes, they were.
Every one of them was anti-rat. Even FBS can say he wasn't. Bullshit. His whole thing was based on going after John A. Light. So they were all anti-rat.
Okay.
Now they don't like MRE and they like rats. Which, I mean, that's a prerogative. That's, but I don't know why they hate MRE so much.
A-Light was one of the best things that happened to the Gotti defense team.
Yeah. Adam said the other day that we should send A-Light a thank you card.
Send him a Valentine's Day card or something because he did a good job for you.
Oh, Midwest Mobster's back.
Oh, now do you want to come on, Midwest Mobsters? Marla was supposed to be watching that.
Yeah, Marla's doing the gummies.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, because you're doing the gummies.
So go ahead. So what's your opinion of him?
My opinion of Commonsense?
Yeah.
That, he's not.
Well, how about his argument
he's one-sided. He's one-sided. He gets very excited.
Mm-hmm.
And he talks and talks and talks and talks. And he's obsessed with MRE for some reason. I don't know why.
He's not the only one.
No, he's not. In fairness, he's not the only one. There's a lot of them that are.
Yeah. And now, what's your opinion of his argument tonight?
His argument had some basis.
Okay.
His argument had some basis to it. And I asked MRE about it. MRE said that, he pled guilty to possession. Got 3 years probation.
And Parasite, what's your opinion of St. Anselm's ontological proof of God?
I have no idea.
What about the 5 ways of Aquinas?
Come on, I'm asking him his opinion.
And he gave it to you.
Is Midwest Mobsters going to come on?
Yeah, what's your opinion on that?
Yeah, however, it's not set in stone either, what he said. Even if he did have a suspended sentence and pled guilty to the distribution, manufacturing, there's still case law that has to be looked at.
Yeah, I mean, the point for all you guys who aren't lawyers is that, the statute may say one thing, but then the case is interpreted and sometimes reinterpreted and sometimes reverse it.
Exactly.
So you got to look at the
it was
most
case
recent
law
cases.
that actually said the marijuana could be reversed, the possession.
Well, I'll give you an example.
Because the actual statute says anyone convicted under their drug laws, it couldn't be reversed. But case law back then said it could be reversed.
In New York,
and it did qualify.
If you're in a car with somebody that's got drugs that aren't marijuana, there's a presumption that everybody possessed them in that car. If it's marijuana, that is not the presumption. So, depending, there are certain differences for certain drugs.
Correct. Within reach.
Well, that's a different thing.
And yeah,
Well,
Case,
no, I'm just saying, like,
the law's never set in stone. If it was, we wouldn't need
Thank you, Doug
attorneys.
Ross. Well, the law was set in stone when Moses brought it down.
Yeah, as at the last time.
By the way, you know what Moses said when he brought down the 10 Commandments?
Here we go.
What's that?
He said to the people, he said, look, I got good news and bad news. They said, what's the good news? He says, I got God down to only 10 commandments. They'll go, yay. What's the bad news? He says, adultery is still in.
I knew this was going. I knew this is awesome. Keep going, Adam. This is
Have
awesome.
some fun. You know, we already had the yelling and screaming. Now we have some fun.
But you see, a lot of people.
Maureen, the blue card also does require a background check part of it. It's not a permit to carry, but there is a background check element to it.
What is that?
Hey,
Like the
Angel,
equivalent of-
I think Maureen just answered you. You asked
It's
her
just
a
like a
question
firearms
earlier.
ID card.
She answered you.
It's a permit to purchase a
Is
firearm.
it like
A
something
permit
like
to
a
purchase.
certificate
It's
of
not
good
a
standing
permit
with the police
to
department,
act.
stuff like that?
It's not even a permit to purchase.
Well, it's a
Right to get a permit to purchase.
What is it?
no,
Proof you don't have a record or something like that?
Yeah, it's proof of a safety course and it's
Right.
the initial background.
Same thing
They're
as
not going to give a blue
same
card to
thing as
anybody.
Maryland. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Well, he had to pass a background check, right?
Yeah, the Attorney General
If it
ultimately
turned
issues
out
the
that
blue
he was
card.
a felon, why would they give him
It
a
should have
blue
came
card?
up then.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's my point, Maureen. And good night.
yep.
I thought Maureen was your buddy.
Yeah.
He seems to have it out for MRE.
Okay,
Because
so
Casper Rosa does. I don't know.
who's that girl? Who's that girl? Well, we know who she. Who's that girl? She pointed out in the comments exactly what we were just talking about. So yeah.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't
About
hear
the-
you. What?
The blue
Yeah, so
card.
Angel
The blue card.
brought it up.
Yeah, the blue card. So,
Okay,
yeah.
who brought it out in the comments?
No, you brought it
Who's
up.
that? Who's that
Maureen
girl?
posted.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, Maureen, I
but
think,
who's
right?
that girl? We know she's a
Maureen.
good person. We know who she is. She just clarified that the blue card means okay.
And no one ever said it was a permit to carry. I don't know where
No,
that
I
came
never
from.
said it was a permit to carry. I
No,
said,
No.
how
no,
would he have one
No,
if
Maureen
he was a
said that.
felon?
Yeah,
right.
no,
Yeah,
but
Maureen said.
she clarified that fact
Okay.
of what you said.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know. I don't know
all
where
I'm
she would
saying.
get that. Anyone even said it was a permit to carry.
I had to get
No.
a background check for a Stop and Shop card.
You're not
A permit to
kidding.
carry is the next level. So basically, was it Rhode Island need a blue card? Then you need the waiting period to get your permit to purchase. And then if you want to carry it, you need a CCW.
Now, if you're a girl, do you get a pink card?
Ah.
This
I mean,
guy.
which is ridiculous because you go to a free state, you walk in, you hand your driver's license, you walk out with your gun, and you carry it wherever the hell you want. Well, not
Which
everywhere.
usually is in the back of the pickup truck.
So
usually
now
it's on
in
your
the
hip.
state of New York, I want to go get a gun,
Yeah.
right? So I need to fill out what? A blue card first?
No, there's no. You talk about a handgun?
No.
Yeah.
That's
any
Rhode
gun.
Island. She's
Any
talking about
gun.
Rhode
You
Island.
talk about New York, darling, right? New York?
Yes, any
Right.
gun.
Here's what you
Rhode
do in
Island.
New York. No, not any gun. You said a handgun. You got to go down to the precinct in your county.
Yeah.
You'll be the headquarters in your county.
Uh-huh.
And you have to get an application. You have to fill it out. You have to
Okay.
pay for fingerprints. You have to pay for the NIC search, the Fred search, and the Artie search too. And then 600 years later, if you're clean, they'll give you a permit.
Okay. So
You
it
could
takes
get
that. Oh no, I could get one because now we can carry we can get a gun permit in the state of New York now, right?
Yeah, but it's
Carry
very,
permit
very
different.
limited on where you can carry it, thanks to Governor Old Fool.
No. If you just wanted to keep it in the house.
That's a different permit. Although they're all going to be the same now. That used to be
Okay.
called a premise permit, but that's changed. They're all going to be carry permits where you can't bring them anywhere.
Wait a minute. Well, hold on a second.
New York.
You need a permit in New York to keep a
Handgun.
gun that you
Handgun.
legally bought in your own house.
Handgun, yes.
Yeah.
Are you
New Jersey's the same way.
effing serious?
I can be humorous, but it's the same fact. Yeah.
Yeah, New Jersey, you need a
what if
permit for every pistol you buy.
What if what, Angel?
what if you didn't get a handgun?
ridiculous.
You were going to get the other.
For the shot, if you're not in New York City, shotgun and handgun, you fill up the 4473. I believe in New York City, you don't need a license for it. You have to register it with the cops in the city.
Yeah,
that's old information.
That's my
It might have changed.
Okay.
Yeah, long guns you don't need permits for.
No, but you have to fill out the 4473.
Yeah.
Well, you have
In
to
New
buy,
Jersey,
you
you still need a firearms ID card for a long gun.
You have to. Anytime you buy a firearm from an FFL, you have to fill out a 4473.
Yeah.
But what my problem is in New York, in your own house.
Yep.
Handgun.
New Jersey.
Have
handgun. Yes.
Permit for every handgun.
Are you effing serious?
Not only that, but in the city, you can only have a couple of guns on your license.
Well, the
Whereas
city,
in the other counties, you can have unlimited.
Yeah, the state though, like in the city, I get like, hey, NYPD used to require their officers, if they were in a city, to carry a gun off duty, right? But a citizen can't just own a firearm and have it in their own home.
We're talking about
without the permit first.
Handgun, Mr. Smith.
Handgun.
Yeah, I know the handgun part, but I'm saying like
yes, and yes. And if you ask again, I'll have you deported.
New Jersey's the same way. And New Jersey, the permits went from $2 each to $50 each.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have.
Now they want to raise it to $100 each.
Angel,
in
you
New
want
York
a gun?
City, I think the permit's like $300, isn't it?
Well, it's a couple of hundred for the search. It's a lot of money for the fingerprints. You got to bring your laundry in, all kinds of shit.
Good.
Yeah, it may be as high as $600 in New York.
They don't want
in New
anybody
York
having
City.
fun. Adam, Nick Romano says, "Can you give me a retainer?" Yes, I won't do anything for it, but you can definitely send me money.
That is so corrupt, unconstitutional, and
unconstitutional.
Welcome, New York.
Yeah,
Prevents-
but New
it
York
prevents poor
City
people
is not
from owning
Long
firearms.
Island.
What's that?
New York City is not Long
No,
Island.
but Long Island, you still have to fill out the application.
Long Island's a
You gotta
pain in
do
the ass still
research.
too.
You got to pay a lot of money, and 6,000 years later, you'll get the gun if you're not
oh
a
my
bad person.
God, that's so crazy.
Actually, Long Island and New York, do they still have where you have to bring your pistol in to have them shoot it?
Not well. Here again, let me specify. Before the new law, if you had a target or a premises, they had the option. You could renew them online, like I renewed mine on. See, when I retired from law, my carry went to a target hunting. Neither of which I do. But anyway, I was able to renew it online. However, now in New York, there's going to be one kind of license, and I'm going to guess that you'll have to bring it in because most of the time I had to bring them in.
You have to bring them in for them to test fire them, right? So they
Not to
keep
test
a
fire
record.
them. No, you got to bring them in to make sure you had all your weapons.
I thought they made you bring them in and they actually fire it.
No,
so they can keep a record of the bullet.
No. As a matter of fact, when I
markings.
used to bring my guns in, of course I bring them on unloaded. I always put a pipe cleaner through the barrel and tie it around so they can know right away there's not a round in the chamber. But did they fire? No, they just check them out.
I thought they required it to be test fired on
And
handguns.
Parasite, they actually do that in Maryland. They
As we say in law, ask
test
and
fire,
answer.
keep a shell and a bullet just for. They have a database in Maryland.
I believe in
They
New
do
York
that.
you can't have a bulletproof vest if you're a regular guy.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Of course it is, but it's New York.
Maryland, ridiculous though too that they require test firing.
Oh, Maryland's. So forget
I mean,
the factory test fire, right? The manufacturer test fire. Then they do one in Maryland, especially with restricted weapons, handguns, things like that. That's
creating an illegal database.
Yes.
It's an unconstitutional database.
Unconstitutional database. Yeah, they collect a shell and a bullet. So
Real
and they
deal,
put it into a
absolutely
database.
correct. Real deal made a great point. How are the restrictive gun laws working out in New York? Not well for sure. That's absolutely true.
Right.
They don't do anything.
Look, if you're a bad guy and you know everybody else in the room can have a gun, you're going to think twice before you shoot somebody.
Look where all mass shootings take place. They all
In
take place in
restricted areas.
gun-free zones.
Sure.
Aurora, Colorado, movie theater, gun-free zone. School shootings, gun-free zones. Mall shooting out in Washington State,
Florida,
gun-free zone.
Florida is not
Well, Florida's easy.
Florida's a good state. They're
Yeah,
constitutional
but
carry
look
now.
what happened there. The Parkland, that happened in
In a gun-free zone.
Yeah, gun-free zones
gun-free
are safe.
zone.
There were shootings
Okay.
mass shootings in Norway. I think there was one in England too, maybe.
Norway was one of the worst.
Yeah, so I mean, bad guys can get guns. I don't know if Japan has had many because they have pretty strict rules. They also have a homogeneous
They have a
population.
different culture.
Yeah, I mean they are pretty much most of them all Japanese there.
Yep. Yeah, but yeah, Parkland was a gun-free zone. That's why it happened. When there's a good guy
Okay.
with a gun, the bad guy usually gets put down.
What was it? Parkland? Which one was the one where the Parkland, Florida, right?
Yeah,
Was
my
that-
cousin's
What do you think of
daughter
the Sandy Hook
went to
Smith?
that school.
Is that the one where the school resource officer didn't do anything?
Yes.
Okay,
He
thank
messed
you.
up big time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
That's
school
what I was
resource
trying
officer
to-
did nothing.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
probably
Uvalde,
busy
the
being a
entire police
donut.
department did nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just I
Uvalde, I think
thought
they
that
just
was
got.
the same thing. Okay, thank you.
I think they just lost a couple $1 million lawsuit out there
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
in Uvalde.
Well, good. I hope so, because
The police
that
didn't do a
dude
damn
was
thing.
old. Yeah, it was an old. He was just doing that just to slide by and get a paycheck.
Well, that was Parkland. I'm
and,
talking the one in Texas,
Oh,
Okay.
where the Uvalde
Damien,
shooting.
a lot of people say Chickie's a rat. Did we defend Chickie?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. A lot of
Becky
people
O.
said Fish was a rat. Did we bring Fish
Becky-
up here to defend himself?
Becky O defended
Yes.
Chicky.
Yes.
She wanted to ride him like Seabiscuit, but
I
anyway.
just don't
Is
understand.
that the real Damien
like,
Trites?
yeah, that was him.
Why the hell does he care about a Hitler tattoo?
Why the hell does he care about MRE? Like, what do they
Seriously.
care? The other day, a content creator threatened me, and the
Really?
next day, threatened me, and the next day, Chickie's in his chat. So please, buzz off.
He threatened you physically?
No, the whole MRE shit.
Oh. Well, I remember in the military, MREs were constipating.
He was what?
Meal ready to eat. That's the food they eat, the combat food.
What?
It's a military joke, kid. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think Marla got it.
Well, she wasn't in the military.
When you scream and yell, nobody hears you.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
Marla, you weren't in the military? I thought you were. I thought you were like Air Force Special Forces SEAL
Yeah.
Team
No,
9.
Marla was in a philosophy battalion. They dropped her behind enemy lines to discuss Socrates.
Mara's like, fuck that. I ain't got time for that.
Marla, you here?
Yeah, she's doing the gummies.
No, she's not even answering, so she
she's-
might not even be here.
She's busy strangling her finance.
I am not.
He's
Oh, why are you so quiet?
Oh, there she is.
I'm
There
just
she is.
listening.
What's your opinion of everything?
She's not your opinion. She's from Pennsylvania.
I mean, as far as the whole gun thing with MRE, I was never really that knowledgeable about it. I mean, it was his case. I basically took his word for it and didn't really. It's just kind of irrelevant to me. I mean, I really didn't. I don't know.
Angel,
I don't
wasn't that
really
an
know
Italian
enough
song?
about his gun situation to know one way or another because it wasn't a deciding factor when I made my opinion on him.
Angel, wasn't that an Italian song?
What?
MRE, MRE.
No.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go.
No.
Oh. I apologize, Mara. I was picking on you. I wasn't like.
The bottom line with MREs shouldn't really be discussed
It was nice.
because there's no proof beyond a reasonable doubt one way or the other. You know, it's just going to go round and round and round, the same discussion over and over and over.
Exactly.
Which is originally why I was like, oh, I'm not going to discuss MRE, but then they were discussing it again last night.
Exactly, like we said the other night. We
Yeah,
weren't
originally I said,
gonna
I'm not discussing
discuss
MRE.
Yeah, you said it.
I did say it. I should have stuck to it, but they Once again, we're discussing MRE last night.
The MRE should stand for many repeat episodes.
Oh God.
That was good.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
thank you.
that was good.
Thank you.
That was good.
My mother, thank you. Thank you.
Nobody else, Adam. It just me and you got like. All right, that's
Well,
fine.
that's because you and me, the two funny guys here.
All right, yeah, it's fine. All right, whatever. It's what they. Whatever. Now it's silence. They're like, "What are they talking about?" Don't worry about it. Just everyone move on. Adam and I are having a moment of
This portion
humor.
of As the Stomach Turns is brought to you by
No, it's fine.
the Rhode Island Institute of Design.
Oh shit, my camera's not even on. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
W.
All right, there we go.
You know, you, me, and Lee Cole have the best haircuts.
We do, and the best glasses,
Yep.
haircuts. Not so much the weight, but
No,
everything
you
else.
don't look heavy at all.
Dude, I've gained 20 pounds in the last year because I quit smoking.
Well, you want to lose 50 pounds? Put your wallet out of your pocket.
You know what? That's actually a valid point. All right.
See?
It's been a whole year.
It's been February, middle of February of 2023. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Don't you remember when I'd sit on here and be like, and like smoking?
How tall are you?
Yeah, I don't smoke. I haven't smoked in well over a year.
How tall are you, Smith?
Almost 6'1", and
You look like you weigh 180 pounds, maybe.
well, you haven't seen it all, which is probably good.
I don't know if you're circumcised. I'll take a look.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
I don't want to talk to you anymore, Cal. Yeah. No. Since I quit smoking, I eat more. I gained 20 pounds in the last year. I feel healthy. I don't look healthy.
No, you got a
Feel
thin
healthy.
face, though. You don't look that heavy.
Well, is what it is. Yeah, I've gained weight, but
You know, Lee Cole lost so much weight he had to put his picture on a milk carton. He was missing.
I saw. That's pretty good. I saw that. But yeah, no, I have to.
Nick Romano was asking, why is someone getting circumcised? It's a new requirement to be on the panel, Nick.
It is,
including women.
It's actually, if you read the small print at the bottom, Angel requires it.
Yes. She doesn't want nothing looking like an anteater. She wants it to look nice.
Correct. Yeah. You can't be like, I'm an anteater.
You can't be paying attention right now.
You have to, yeah. Plus Marla's from West Virginia, so you don't want to mess around with.
No, that's a poor country. They can't afford
with the holler. So yeah.
No, West Virginia is a great state, Smith. You can be your own grandfather there.
Oh my God.
Incest is not only legal; it's mandatory.
You think I'm bad with sick humor? This man.
Well, that's
Jeez.
why you're number 2 and I'm number 1.
Chris, do you know there's a difference between being arrested and being charged?
Really?
Yeah, there's a few people on here who were arrested and weren't charged.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had a battery that wasn't charged. Sorry, pal. Didn't know you were drinking.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that one.
Yeah, so
you lose weight, you don't swallow it.
that guy yelling at Angel, super disrespectful. Thank you.
Thank you, Edna Flynn. Oh, Edna Flynn's one of my fans. Yeah, she likes our sense of humor. 556, Edna Flynn.
Oh, I can't. My nose is running now. Thank you.
Well, if your nose is running, you're built upside down.
Okay, so lying informant says he wasn't charged in 2011. Chris, that's the point.
Oh, we going over this again?
Yeah, he was never charged in
No, I'm
2011.
reading. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. So
But
if he wasn't charged in
Even Common
2011,
Sense agreed to that.
What?
that he wasn't charged. Common sense reason was because he was a rat.
Exactly. And then
Except
when I
they
said,
figured
well,
out
who
he
did
was
he
a rat
rat
and let him go
on?
an hour later
Yeah.
with
and
his
then when
guns.
Mickey Mouse was a rat.
Yeah, well, he was a mouse.
But he was a
I
small.
mean, he didn't even lose his guns in 2011.
Oh, Mickey Mouse?
MRE.
No.
Whoa. Mickey Mouse's real name was Michael Rhode, by the way, in case anybody wants to know.
That's just so horrible.
Okay, and here you had a good point, because let's just say, okay, so you're gonna say, yeah, he was a rat. Why'd they let him keep his guns?
How'd you do that, pleb? You're here or you're there, Parasite Slayer. Amazing.
What's that?
You were in the comment section. You're up on a panel. How'd you
Yeah,
do that?
because I'm an hour behind now.
He's way
Some
behind.
witch told you that. Listen, we got to
Now
take
I'm
up a
an hour
collection.
behind.
Listen, Asian, we got to get some of your super chats, and we got to buy Parasite some eyes in the nose. This poor guy's walking around blind and he can't smell anything.
Yeah, I'd really like to see the minutes of the case because it still doesn't make any sense why he would plead guilty to felony distribution when it was even back then it was a misdemeanor level crime.
He probably had Alina Harba as an attorney.
So in 1999, it was a misdemeanor level crime?
It was still a misdemeanor level crime even in 99.
Well, Smith, as you
The
know,
amount.
Smith, you know that sex is a misdemeanor, right, Smith?
I couldn't. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Sex
What?
is a
Yeah,
misdemeanor.
somebody
Do you know
is, Carol.
Smith,
Some doesn't make sense about that plea.
help me out here, Smith.
Adam, I couldn't hear you again. You
Sex
kept-
is a misdemeanor. Did you know that?
Yes.
The more you misdemeanor, you get.
Yeah.
That was a song, folks.
But
Nick Vermont, they distinguish between in the house and outside the house there.
Yes.
Well, back then they did in Rhode Island.
Nick, that's Nick Romano.
In your house,
depend on the
you have
state.
outside the house. Every state is different on what they consider a felony level.
The whole problem is they don't follow the U.S. Constitution. Each state doesn't follow the Constitution, so
yep.
There's that too. They create their own laws that try to supersede the Constitution, which
Well, the 14th Amendment, I think, allows that or something.
well, 14th Amendment. But okay, well, let's go 4th Amendment, and look how many times that's violated by the government.
Which is why we have suppression hearings.
Well, and they don't always work, do they?
Nope.
Right.
They did get the marijuana inside his house in '99.
It's the same. It's the same thing with the states, the different, and not just the states, but different organizations or agencies within the states violate the Constitution, and they freaking get away with it from all the time.
Hey, Smith, you'll get this legal joke. Maybe nobody else will. The 4th Amendment put suppression hearings on the map.
Ha! I see what you did there with that.
Yeah,
but,
see?
but it's true. You know, Adam, it's true. Like all these different states and localities violate the Constitution constantly, and it violates the rights of defendants and things like that. It's ridiculous that it still continues. It really is. And it's embarrassing to people that are trying to protect
the Constitution.
There's a question that a lot of defense attorneys get asked: how can you defend somebody that's guilty? And there are two answers to that. One, they pay us. But the other reason is because we're also defending the Constitution at the same time.
No, the payment part I get, because my dad is an attorney. I get it. He's like, ugh. But no, I get it. But look, this country, unless we correct some shit with the Constitution, like enforce the Constitution and law,
ain't gonna happen.
We're gonna have problems.
Yep.
We're already starting to have problems.
A long time. Hell yeah.
But unless we start actually doing something about it, we're gonna have some more serious problems. But
So send your contributions to the W. Adam Mandelbaum Constitution Fund. P.O. Box
www.fucktheworld.com.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Edwin,
I
thank you so much, Edwin. Miss Angel, many that are questioning MRE are criminal delinquents. They
You spelled
have no
delinquent wrong.
moral authority to question MRE. Miss Angel, red roses always. Thank you,
I got a
thank you,
question.
thank you
Yeah, go ahead.
so much, Edwin. Thank
Did
you.
Casparosa ever post anything on that 99 case, the marijuana case? That's the linchpin to this whole thing.
I don't know.
I don't know if he posted it. I don't know.
Anything at all on it?
I don't know. But I'm not he said my father called me a rat. He said that I'm a rat because I tried I was recording him trying to get him to admit to a crime, which was a crock of bullshit and a lie. He lied. Absolutely flat out lied. Jason, read the book More Guns, Less Crime. I have a carry permit from Connecticut. I also have a carry permit from Arizona that is recognized in 33 states.
I got a New York guy, a Connecticut permit too, a Florida permit. So sometimes, yeah, there is reciprocity.
Thank
Or
you so
you
much,
can have,
Jason.
You can have
Thank
multi-state
you.
licenses.
Yeah, there's a lot of reciprocity. Yeah.
Did anybody read this book, More Guns, Less Crime?
I wrote it. Crayon.
Thank you, Jason.
Look, I spent the whole day at the range today, like the firing range, and
I spent it at the kitchen range.
yeah, no, that was never mind. I won't say that because
Go ahead, come on.
no, Angel will get mad at me for
No,
saying
go
that.
right ahead. Don't
I
worry
lost
about
60
it.
pounds and I kept it off for 6 months.
Carol,
Okay.
Carol, thank you so much, Carol. You didn't have to do that.
Actually, you did, Carol. You have to do it every day.
No, she doesn't. Angel for your pets. Good show. Thank you, Carol.
I was going to say the only person
you.
that spent the whole day at the stove range was Mrs. Smith because I was at the firing range. But I just figured Angel would be like, "What the f did you like?"
Well, maybe she likes to cook.
She does. She does.
So,
But,
I like to cook too. Angel loves to cook. She's a great cook.
Yeah, when I don't have the baby, on days I don't have the baby, I like to cook.
The days you don't have to baby?
No, the days I don't have the baby.
Oh, have the baby.
Yeah, when I'm not babysitting.
Angel makes the best barbecued chicken. What do you call it? The beef tartare. The best barbecue beef tartare.
Really?
You don't cook beef tartare.
That's the
It's
joke.
raw.
I know, but you make chicken carpaccio.
No, I don't even know what that is.
That would be uncooked chicken. You wouldn't want it.
Ew.
I actually just got the beef tartare joke just now.
You're slowing down, kid. You're slowing down.
I know. I know. I had a long day. Hey,
I've never had a long day. It's always short.
Adam, I threw a grenade today. So
what kind?
Bite me. It was a fragment. It was a flashbang with fragmentation that like disturbs things that whatever it hits.
That's good.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
that was wonderful. Watch my short. There's a short on it.
You still use the little magnesium strips you slide under the door before you go in?
No, you can't do that. Those are dangerous. They catch fire really, really quick.
Good night, Legate.
How many people think there's a big explosion with a hand grenade when there's not?
What?
People think there's a big fiery explosion with a hand grenade. No, there ain't.
No, there's not. There's a lot of small parts that injure you. There's not a huge
That's the point.
Flash. But no,
if you think your day was bad, I gave my granddaughter a bath for the very first time, and I didn't realize that I shouldn't have filled it up as much as I did.
The kid's 6 months old, and this is the first time she had a bath?
It's the first time I ever gave her a bath. Her mother gives her baths.
Okay.
But
Did you
I
care
gave her
for
a bath tonight, and it was all. I didn't know I couldn't fill the water to the top.
And also, did you carefully monitor the? Did you also carefully monitor the temperature of the water? Because
Oh,
that's
that of
critical.
course.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I
I
filled up
figured
her
you
little
would. But
tub.
yeah.
Yeah, filled up her little tub, and I filled it up too
Let me
much, and
let me
she
tell
kept
you, Smith.
kicking, and
Angel
the
is such a
water was
careful
going
grandmother.
everywhere. Excuse
Angel
me,
is.
Adam. I'm telling my story.
Oh, I thought you were finished, or I was hoping you were. But
No, I wasn't finished. But go ahead. I am now.
okay, I'm saying you're such a good grandmother. When you test the formula before you do that, you boil your finger.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what the hell you just said.
I believe you.
I'm going
Yeah.
old school here for safety.
What is that, World War II vintage?
Korean. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, you weren't there. Of course you can.
It's just for safety because Angel got mad.
Nah, she never gets mad at me.
Yeah, that's right. Fathers
I
don't
ha-
call their daughters rats. No father would say such a thing. Exactly.
My father called me a punishment from God, not a rat.
I don't think I've worn that.
God.
Angel, I don't think I've worn that helmet since Becky O was on your
Yeah, I know.
Honestly.
Remember that night? That was so funny.
That was insane. Yeah, I
Yeah, it
don't think
was.
I've
Hi,
worn it.
Nitro. How are you?
Nitroglycerin. Yeah, I don't think I've worn that helmet since one of the two well, there were two nights. Becky and Chicky. So yeah. Wow, I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, bad memories.
Oh, there she is. There's the truth hurt. She's here. Good
People
night,
gotta stop
William
making up
Brooklyn.
that
You
they're being
take
hidden.
care. What happened?
Nobody's being hidden.
Oh
Just
my!
look back through.
What are you wearing, sir?
Hi, kid. What the heck is that?
Is that a
Wait for his
Kim
helmet. I got
Newton.
mine.
hard hat?
How
Am I
are
missing
you,
anyone?
Kim?
No.
Huh?
Oh,
Liars.
you know what? You know what? Adam, challenge accepted. I'll be
Oh
right
my
back.
God.
All right, hold on. Gonna challenge me. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Nick Romano, was that you that was on FBS before? In the chat?
That was what?
Nick Romano, is that the one that was on FBS before?
I think he did an interview
Okay.
with
What are
Proctor.
you doing, Adam?
Yeah,
Would you
thought so.
look at Adam?
He said, "Yeah, that's me."
Nick, he's a jerk off.
I'm waiting for what's his name,
Oh,
Media to come back
dear.
on with what he's got.
Look.
And Common Sense's comment, I was never in the street. No, Common Sense, I never lived in the street. Always had a house. However, I did hang out with some people that would have made your lying informant friends piss themselves.
I usually do that by
One
the
of them being from
supermarket.
Brooklyn. One of the guys I used to hang out with.
Come on, Smith, get your helmet, Smith.
No, you're not a jerk off, Nick. He's a jerk off. FBS is a jerk off, not you, Nick.
Let me just
I don't know you, Nick.
say, oh, wait.
But
I'm looking
FBS is
at
a
the
jerk
wrong
off.
Romano's a
thing.
good guy.
No, he seemed like a good guy in the chat. I've never actually watched him. I didn't really watch him on FBS.
Hold on.
I saw it briefly.
I hit the wrong button.
You're from
Hold
Staten
on.
Island, right, Nick?
What the hell? Oh, here it is.
Well, Parasite, you know how Staten Island got his name, right?
What's that?
Columbus discovered, he said, Staten Island, this is it ain't a peninsula.
Let me just say thank you to Bobby for the Cash App, and you will see her this Saturday.
You're a
Please
few
tell
years
her I
younger.
said hello. Please tell her that I said hello. And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's a modern helmet there, Media.
What?
I said, that's a modern helmet.
What?
There you go. I get it. I see what you did.
Yeah, it's modern.
Nick, you remember a guy Tommy from Staten Island? Used to look like the Swede from Heartbreak Ridge.
I'm sorry. What?
Hi, Nitro. How are you?
I'll stop now. But
Yeah, I hope so.
it is a modern. It's a very modern helmet. Very very modern helmet. So yeah, ballistic comms, all that stuff.
Hey, Tommy.
I wore it
Tom,
today.
he looked like the Swede from Heartbreak Ridge. Here's some Staten Island.
Well, Heartbreak Ridge was that's a little older. Dude, that was before these type of helmets. But yeah, I wore this
Yeah,
today
the
at
guy
the
from
range.
Staten Island that you hang out with.
Yeah, I wore this today at the range when I tossed the frag, whatever, just for safety. It is what it is. It was fun. I'll put it down now.
Me too.
I apologize.
Good night, Angela.
Good night, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Have a good night.
Then again, she said that half hour ago.
Well, she's practicing.
Oh, so Midwest Mobsters only wanted to come on, and if Commonsense was up here.
Someone's phone is going off.
Yeah, that's another cash app. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How about another thank you?
It was very, very, very nice. Very sweet.
What'd you get?
What?
How much did you get?
I'm not telling anybody. Oh my God.
I want half.
No, I don't do that. Like announce what people send me. That's not nice.
Well, you got to announce the thing. Say, is this all?
But no. Is this all? No. Let's see. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
What's that, kid?
I'm still like a half hour behind. It's like so hard to catch up on all of
That's
this.
Marla's job. It should be Marla's job, not yours.
She starts at the top, and I start at the bottom.
Well, we're not talking about your sex life. I'm saying what chat we're talking about.
Oh my God.
So we'll miss everybody in between. That was the point.
Okay.
I apologize. I had to ditch my helmet real quick, but I heard right before I left Adam ask Angel, "What was that?" And she's like, "I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you." Angel, if you don't mind, I'll tell him about the the text, the app. So Angel and I are going to dinner next Saturday, and then we're going to vacation in the Poconos with
in the Champagne
Marla.
Towers.
With Marla in 2 weeks. So that's what the whole
yeah, we got
thing was about.
We're trying to get a room with 2 champagne glasses instead of one.
Right, in a heart-shaped tub. Heart-shaped hot tub. Yeah, that'll be that's what we're shooting for. But
yeah.
Don't let Jimmy find this out there, Rachel.
Yeah.
Poor Jimmy.
Poor Jimmy.
I apologize.
Let's see. Oh, don't.
Come on, it's funny. Like people have to let people have
exactly. And you know what? That place is closing down. You know that
it did. It already did.
Oh, it's already did. I wonder.
Yeah.
Marla, were you looking? I would have bought you one of those champagne glasses for your house.
I know, right? You could have sent that.
Yeah, you can put cold duck in it, Marla.
I just want to share one of those wine glass or champagne glasses or heart shaped hot tubs with Adam, just so we can switch reading glasses and decide who's our best. But that's
Anytime, honey bunch.
oh fuck. No, I'm sorry. I was gonna say fuck off, but I didn't.
I always
So.
wanted to screw a cop.
Oh, I'm sure you have plenty of times, honey.
No, I love you guys. You bring us business.
Yeah, well, that's what we get paid.
Yeah, not to mention the pet.
Oh, Jack said, Parasite Slayer, isn't it problematic when anyone with opposing view to what you're saying is being hidden? You are now in a leading role in an echo chamber. Who was being hidden?
I
That's not
addressed him
true.
before.
Not at all true.
Oh, all right. But who
There
was
wasn't a
being...
single person.
Boone's Farm Wine, Tommy Lucchese. That goes back.
As far as I could scroll back.
And Jack also says Edwin is the same person that still supports MB, speaks to her, and calls her the Alpha Omega woman. How do you know that he still speaks to her?
Edwin doesn't really get involved in a drama. He speaks to everyone.
Yeah, he doesn't
He's
get
kinda not on
involved in
that
the
level.
drama.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time he said the word blessings, I'd be a billionaire. Strawberry Hill, yeah, baby.
Oh, Jack, he's all mad. Jack me off. Parasite, how would I know I'm not a wrench in this chat and has effectively become propaganda arm for MRE and company? Slayer, you're not. No, Slayer, you're a smart guy, but this is a joke. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mr.
Good night,
Meoff.
Jack me off.
Jack me off.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Nobody was hidden. I brought Common Sense up until he started to get, and here's the best part of Common Sense, okay? He gets kicked off because his phone is ringing, and then he comes back with an attitude because he got kicked off because of his phone.
He was saying that he was blocked in the chat, but I was asking him if he had been just timed out, because sometimes people say they automatically assume that they've been blocked. Sometimes your comments are just hidden, and that's for 300 seconds.
I looked all the way up when he said that. I looked all the way up as far as it would go. I didn't see
Everybody did. He was not blocked. Everybody could see. All the wrenches could see who if somebody blocked him. He was not blocked. And like I said, his comments would still be here on StreamYard because you can block them in the chat, but we still see the comments. And he's not there. His comments are not there.
Right. I didn't see anything. I
Just
went,
how World War II got
I went as far as I could. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, nobody blocked him. So I don't know what everybody's talking about. And then when you come back on here and you're in a tizzy and then you start cursing at me, frig you. Who the hell do you think you are?
Did you just say frig?
Yeah, frig. I say frig all the time.
Hey, watch your language, man. We're offended. By
yeah, I know.
I got a picture of a goat in my pocket. I'm offended. Bedroom Home wants to know what's my phone number. My phone number is 7. It's only for short calls.
Boy.
I don't know. This is ridiculous. I didn't hide anybody.
Angel, overall, you had a very good show tonight. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I feel bad because there's a few people very upset. And I didn't mean to do that. I truthfully didn't mean to do that.
Who's so upset?
No, I'll tell you later. Can somebody? Can everybody hit that like button? I didn't ask one time tonight. Did anybody hit it? By the way,
I can check and see where we're at.
You know what?
Yeah.
I have to be honest. I actually hit the like button and I broke my computer screen. So F you. I have to buy a new one tomorrow. You didn't tell me to click. You said hit it, and I did.
Oh, people are stingy tonight. I don't think they liked us very much. We only have 146.
People should have.
I got 149.
Oh, you have
Oh
149?
no, 150. I got 150.
Yeah, you always got
Okay,
one up,
all
Amanda.
right. Hit
Yep.
that like button, folks, please.
Yep.
You can't do that when you're on a panel, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I don't
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can do it.
On a panel. What do you
Yeah,
like
you
button?
can do it. Yeah.
You might have to do it on your phone.
I don't. I'm on a PC, so maybe I can't do it on that.
Oh.
It's the thumbs up or just you can do it when you're on.
I don't have that.
Well, you're old, so that's
Boy,
fine.
is that the truth.
Right, so am I.
You know, I am so old, and on my birth certificate, my date is on Roman numerals.
Yeah, exactly. Parasite Slayer. Nobody hid anybody on here.
Well, I'm so old. My birth certificate is on a scroll.
Not bad.
Well,
Or it's
we're
written in
about the
uniform,
same.
one or the other, you know.
We're about the same age, so.
No, you're younger than me, a lot younger than me.
Dude, I'm in my 50s.
How old do you think I am?
For you, 56, maybe.
I'll be 72 this summer.
Get the fuck out of town.
Tell him, Angel.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
sorry. Are you serious?
Yep.
You don't look you don't look anywhere close to that. All right.
Well, I got a picture at home that gets old.
Well, and okay.
It's clean living, pal. Thank you, Nick Romano.
Sakes, 70-something, mother.
72 in a couple of months, yeah.
I actually never would have guessed that. Okay.
Yeah, most people think I'm younger. Until they
right.
see my schmeckle, then they think I'm 90.
The schmeckle, your schmeckle.
Yeah.
All right, Jerry.
No, the key to staying young, folks, is immaturity.
No crap. You're oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah, Lee Cole's about 10 years younger than me.
Well, don't push it.
And when you take the filter away, it looks like he's 20 years older. Ha ha, Lee.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, don't
yeah.
worry. We're on 4.5 hours. Lee's not listening to us. Believe me.
He's counting his money.
He's on for the first hour, and then
Edna Flynn has got a crush on him. He says, "Told you, Adam, you don't look at your handsome."
I wish Lee was here. I love he and I love breaking each other's balls. That's
I
so
know.
No, he's
It's
pretty
so much
funny. He breastfed me when I was young.
Well, was it real milk or?
It wasn't his breast.
Oh my God, Marla, take over. I have to put the alarm on.
Oh, good Lord.
Alarm.
Don't forget to flush the alarm.
Yes, I will.
Adam,
Wash
you're
my
a cancer.
hands
Well, that's a
after I
nice thing
put
to
it
say.
on, too.
No, I'm not a cancer.
At just
I'm,
the
not, I'm a
opportune
tuberculosis.
Adam's a can't wait. Who?
No,
what?
no. I think he meant. I hope he meant the astrological side. No, I'm a Leo, kiddo.
Oh, okay.
And the reason I'm
that's
a
right.
Leo,
I
as a
didn't
lawyer,
know.
I'm always lying.
Okay.
I was born a small black child.
I'm actually Marlo's son, so there's that.
Well, you look
No
normal.
chance in hell. No chance in hell.
What's that? Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it meant. Exactly that. No.
What did you say,
chance in
Marla?
hell.
No,
Huh?
I said I was Marlo's son. She said no chance in that. And I'm waiting for her to explain that.
She meant different religions.
No,
I mean, there's no chance in hell.
I'm not from West Virginia, which she knows.
Well, we knew that because you're using
You're not
multi-syllabic
that
words.
far from us. You're in Maryland.
I'm very, very close to West Virginia. Yes.
It's virgin for short, but not for long.
I want to move to West Virginia, but my wife lived there before and she does not want to go there again. And I'm like, why not? She's
Well,
like,
maybe
I
she
hated
likes
it.
indoor plumbing.
No, wow, that was you. You fucking tell her that and see what
Okay.
happens to you.
Mrs. Smith, maybe you like indoor plumbing, Mrs. Smith.
I do.
And ask him, who was that Chinese girl he was with in the motel last week?
Oh my god, I can't even. No, but more like I love West Virginia, especially like the mountain.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're into nature, then yeah, you would.
Yeah, I love it. But she's like, no, fuck that shit. My brother left me for dead on the side of a road. And
Smith, nobody there would get your jokes, man.
Well, no, and they won't, and I probably get arrested for. Yeah.
I mean, they're right there with funny stories, lying about their age.
Right. And their relationships, but whatever, none of my business. But and maybe, and this is none of my business, Adam. But maybe that's why Marla took her finance and took him out of state and moved to the hills.
Well, that she was avoiding her creditors.
No, absolutely not.
Come on, just. I'm joking.
Play along, Marla. We put you in the front of the chat room today. Come on.
I'm joking. You know, again, you got two class clowns in here right now. What are you gonna do?
Well, you got class. I got no class.
And I'm trying to keep up with what they're saying. I'm still not following.
That's all right.
Oh, the chat is out of control.
Stamiki's got a good one. I had an uncle in West Virginia. He's also my cousin. Great guy.
The chat is out of control. It is just cranking by. 172 watching right now.
Well, I mean, look at the stars we have on here. We got Slayer, we got you, we got me. Wow. We got that Norwegian girl. We got Angel.
I'm not the Norwegian girl. That's right. The blonde. Yeah. But Marla, you're so silent. Like you sit in the bed. You're like an assassin. You are literally
exactly.
But you lurk in the background. You just wait. Like you fucking wait. Like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
Smith, that's what you learn about people is you hear it from their own mouth.
It's the cannabis.
I know, but you wait. You're like so dedicated. To, like you just like I'm just gonna wait, and then you just sit there and you listen, and then even Angel's like, Marla, are you there? And you're like, yes, and then but you still. You wait.
I didn't realize it was that serious. Okay.
It is very serious because you're just like, and then but you guys start the show and you're like, and Angel comes on like, and she's like, Marla. And then you're like, hi, Angel. And then you just fucking wait, like you hide behind like a giant rock.
You know, Smith, the last time you were this full of shit, you were testifying. And
you wait to kill people, and which is cool. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But it's like you disappear, and then when it's necessary, you come out. You're like motherfucker. Like you come out with like, you come out. I don't know if my video. Oh no, Ma, let me turn my video on.
Hey, Heidi.
You're like motherfucker. Oh. You like you hide down there. It's like you just sit there watching. You're like, this is cool. All right.
Yeah. What do you want from it, Smith?
I'm gonna strangle my finance, and then until then, I'm just gonna listen to this, and then you come out like, I'll fuck you up, motherfucker. You do. Come on, admit it. You do that.
I just sit back and wait for some shit to pop off. That's what I did.
Correct.
That's
Thank
pretty
you.
much what I did.
Marla never said stuff like Marla never said stuff like that. Marla's a lady.
No.
I'm lying for 5 minutes. Now
Well, thanks, Angel. Cat's out of the bag now.
What's a female without a male? Very happy.
Or self-supporting, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I forgot to fix my thing.
We ain't taking that. We ain't touching that line.
Nope.
Hold on.
Not a word from me.
Nope. Slayer, it's your turn to say something foul.
Who did?
Huh? You know, Angel will give her right arm to be ambidextrous.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay?
He thinks the old
Sounded
Joe's
like
funny.
you
You know, he
choked
thinks
on
he's a funny
something.
guy.
Oh my God! There's a clown in every circus, and he's a good
Yep.
one. Oh God,
You
that's
gotta
good.
laugh, baby. You gotta laugh. You know that.
You have to. That's how you get through life.
On a serious note, people who are in professions where there's a lot of shit going on, like cops, lawyers, doctors, nurses, you got to have a good sense of humor. Otherwise, you're going to fucking go, and that's it, you know.
A dark sense of humor, too. At
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And a lot of people don't get it. But
Well, fuck them.
Yeah, exactly.
Marla definitely has a dark sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Oh,
say so.
bedroom home
I see what you
television.
did there with that.
Bedroom home television wants to know, Adam, what's your phone number?
I told her 7.
Oh. Marla, did you notice my name?
Let me see.
Marla's #1 fan.
Oh, Angel, thank you.
And what is Epic Marla? Angel's very loyal Top G.
Top G, yeah.
Yes. Andrew Tate fan. You know
He
what,
has no-
Carol? I meant yes, we do. I've been sitting here trying to type it. I'll just say it.
What?
Oh, Mr. Smith, you're so silly.
You were trying to type that this long?
I apologize.
No, I was talking to Carol, but while I was talking to Carol, Mr. Smith did this.
Cool, Adam.
What is that? The suicide hotline? What number is that?
I apologize.
Fine.
Actually, if you do call that number, you have to make sure you call him Jenny. So there's that.
Block.
867-5309.
Beachwood 45789.
867-5309. Remember
You
that song?
echoed a little bit. That sounded cool.
It actually did. That was actually pretty cool.
I think you've been sitting too long next to the black girl there, Angel.
What?
I can't catch a break even when I ain't saying shit.
If anyone calls Adam Jenny, I'll just laugh at that. That'll just be funny.
Well, when I was a girl, they did call me Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny, Adam. Either way, it works.
I can't.
Sorry,
You don't have
whatever.
to.
No, I'm not going to apologize for that.
No, not to me. Come on.
Yeah.
Parasite, Carol said, Parasite, you did an excellent job tonight.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
would
Thank
say
you,
so.
Carol.
I would say so too.
You always do an excellent job in the chat too, pal. You're a smart guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
For Goyam, you're good.
For Goyam.
So, Parasite
Let's not-
Slayer, do
let's
you
not
want
go
to
there.
tell us anything about yourself?
I
Why?
don't know. That gives too much away.
What happened?
Let's see.
You
Without
were born
giving
a
too much
snowflake,
away.
child. Go ahead.
No, but I mean, so do you still work or are you retired?
Semi-retired. I don't think I'll
Okay.
ever fully retire.
Oh, okay.
Well, one day you will.
I don't know. I don't think I ever will fully.
When you die, you'll definitely be retired.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the importing the firearms. Which I'm able to do because of expungement.
Oh, you do the importing?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. No, never mind. Go on. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, Parasite's anti-hunting. He runs guns to the animals.
No,
And I import from Europe.
That's good.
yes,
You gotta have a special license for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody has a special
Yeah.
license.
No.
Don't give out too much information.
Yeah, on here, you can't give out too much information.
Nah, you can't. They're a bunch of jerk-offs.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have a pretty well.
Do you have children?
I'm a gun guy.
Yeah,
Oh, you do. You have children.
they're older.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, not older, but
Hey,
they're not kids anymore. They're adults.
Do you have
Oh,
do you have any Mosins for sale right now?
No.
Okay, thank you. I was just because I know, like the never mind. But okay, I think okay.
Simpsons has a bunch, I think.
Who does?
Simpsons just got a big import.
Simpson? Okay.
Yeah.
But you got pistols, recent pistol, like well, not recent, but at least you have some pistols available, maybe?
Right now, no.
Oh, real? Okay. Short on that. All right.
Happy birthday to your
Are you talking
mom.
about something that was posted on Gun Broker recently or something? No.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't. No.
Yeah, no, nothing on there.
Okay, got it.
Slayer, did you ever commit sodomy with a parrot?
No.
Okay.
Why?
It's just a question I wanted to ask.
And I went to school, did the
What law school
full-time
did you go
school
to?
thing. What?
What law school did you go to?
I went to Wake Forest.
Where's that?
Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Okay. Did you finish it?
Hey, Jay.
No, 2 years.
Well, you were smart enough to get out of the racket before you got into it. My hat's off to you.
Come here real
I
quick.
did 2 years. Did an internship. Realized did not want to be an attorney.
No, I'm not. No, you're just. No, I'm not laughing at you. You're just like, what? Come here.
And I had a full scholarship.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Mrs. Smith on. She won't.
Well, you know, Parasite, I went to law school on a fellatio scholarship.
You're being cold.
Oh my god!
And the only reason I went to law school is because they gave me a full scholarship.
That's great.
I took the LSAT. I
Just
wanted to be a full-time student at the time.
Just real quick.
I was engaged back then.
Well, you know,
And
my
then,
law school report card was a submarine report card. Everything was below sea level.
Yeah, I did all right in the classes.
All right, she won't do it.
No?
I was like mostly B's. Not as well as I did in undergrad.
Unchain her, Smith. Let it come be on camera. Well, that's good. You gotta.
But then I lost my mind for a few years.
You were smart not to get into the racket. Believe me.
She just
didn't get into the lawyers, and fiance broke up, and then I kind of went off the deep end.
That's good. I used to swim in the deep
Did
end.
a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't have done.
Well, don't talk about it here.
That statute of limitations passed.
Who was Penny Youngman in Goodfellas? Oh, you mean Henny Youngman? Oh, it's okay. Nick
Henny
Romano
Youngman?
said that.
Yeah.
Nick Romano said I could have played Henny Youngman in Goodfellas. I did.
Oh wait, seriously says Angel, you would only see comments before he was blocked if he was. No, not true. And either way, I'm sure Jack D. Ripple will show proof if he really has a wrench. Well, if he really has a wrench, he could show proof that Parasite Slayer was blocked.
What is the whole fascination with people having wrenches? I don't understand.
I don't know.
It's childish.
It is.
I
don't
know what that is. People get really upset when they lose their wrenches too.
Oh, believe me, you have no idea.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand it.
And people you would think like wouldn't be that upset about it, they get upset about it. I noticed it last night, stand-up guys.
What happened?
Somebody lost their wrench and was like, made comments about where their wrench was.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Like,
if someone took the wrench, I don't think I'd say a damn word about it. Really?
No, I really don't get it. But
some people, it's like they collect them or something.
No, there was a fake Angel Gotti. So I always said, if there's no wrench next to my name, it's not me because I won't comment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Smith, you know what a wrench is, don't you?
oh, here we go.
It's a Jewish farm with horses.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Half the chat's gone. What?
You just made my wife just left. She just ran
She
away.
left or she left?
She was
Oh,
just
wow.
standing. Well, she's German, so good luck to you.
Oh, es tut mir leid, Fräulein.
She's but
Yeah,
no, I don't understand the whole wrench thing. I don't get like so like Angel made me a wrench on her channel.
Thank you,
right?
Mustang Mike.
And she's a managing moderator on my channel. Like I don't understand what's the big deal? Like if you trust someone, fine, then give them a wrench. If you don't, then fine. If they get it, like there's so many people like that go on, especially on Angel's channel on the lives. They're like, give me a wrench, give me a wrench, give me a wrench, give me a
Give
wrench.
a screwdriver.
Like what the fuck are you doing? Like what do you why? What are you talking about? Like why would you beg? You know what I mean?
Well,
because they're tools.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. In the beginning, like I didn't really understand the whole wrench thing. You know, when you give them out to your friends and who you like, you give them a wrench. But
yeah.
Come closer, Smith. You're too distant.
I know I was eating a cashew.
Come closer. You're too far away.
I was eating a
There
cashew.
you go,
That's
honey bun.
why.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
I
you
was
go.
eating a cashew. But here's the thing: is I forgot my whole point.
Well, go to Montauk and find the point.
No, the wrenches, like the wrenches,
Yeah,
like
I
why
know.
people, yeah.
Power.
Okay, so in the beginning, you give them to your friends, you do this. Then it was you give them to other content creators, and then I would give them to people so like Adam, so that no one could come in and under a fake Adam account. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Except me.
Yeah.
Look at it. Here's the helmet again. Sergeant Rock.
Oh my God, here we go.
He was a nocturnal emissions analyst in the military.
That's not military. Oh, I mean, it is. Well, it could be, but it's not.
It looks like a GI hat, a helmet. No,
yeah, it's not for me. I'm not military. I never have been. It's not.
Sure,
for
you
me.
were paramilitary. You were a cop.
Correct. I was SWAT. I was cop. I was SWAT. I was whatever. But
There you
that's not military. It is like they use they use those in the military. But I'm not military.
Well, you know what the female version of SWAT was, right?
Oh,
you can figure that one out. I'm not going to say it.
FEMA version of SWAT.
No, female.
Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! Don't. I'm not saying that on here.
I'm not going to say it.
I'm not saying that on here.
No, but you got it. That's all that matters.
Yes. You're going to get in trouble. You know that, right?
I got my right hand got in trouble. I gave birth to a finger.
Did you use it? Try the left hand as a stranger.
No, that's
So,
a platonic relationship only.
Just yeah.
Twazol. I haven't heard that word in a while, Nick Romano.
Mother of God. Angel.
Happy birthday to your mom, Nick.
Yes. 83, that's a good year.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. I gotta look at this.
What?
Oh, there it is. All right.
So where'd you get that helmet there, Smith?
Angel, are you and Mo fighting now? Does that mean if you have a disagreement, that means you're fighting?
No.
Right? We have a disagreement. We have a big disagreement.
That's a fight.
No, doesn't mean we're fighting. I mean, yeah, you could argue, but
Yeah, the Ukraine and Russia, they got a big disagreement. That's a fight.
here we have a disagreement on certain things. I don't believe in calling people rats without proof.
No,
Sorry.
it can be very dangerous. You get somebody killed.
You could get people killed. And these people on here think it's a big joke. You're calling people rats.
Especially when there's nothing beyond the reasonable doubt proof. And there's another possible explanation. Could be other explanations.
Yep.
Like what?
Yeah,
What?
don't put him on the spot. No, don't do that.
Like what? Other explanations?
Yeah.
He passed a background check. They found out he passed a background check. They dropped the charges.
There you go.
There you go.
There's another one. There's case law that I didn't look into because I didn't feel like reading through 82 cases last night that possibly addresses the marijuana. What they're pulling up as far as the disposition
Yeah.
could just be the original charges.
He could have been abducted by aliens. You never know.
Yeah. So if they
Oh,
were
that
just the
makes
original
sense.
charges in that little summary,
Yeah,
well, it
that
really
makes
doesn't mean
sense.
that much.
What, the abduction by aliens?
No, the thing,
Like
thing
Adam said, you'd have to
Parasite
get the
Slayer stuff.
actual disposition paperwork.
Yeah,
From the aliens, or
I never thought about that.
I was like, it was this stupid summary where they were pulling up saying Angel was adopted. Pulling up from some database or some bullshit.
oh,
Exactly.
they were, yeah,
Angel, I think it was caused by a chicken pot pie.
fuck them.
You're not kidding. That chicken pot pie divided a whole
A whole community.
Nick Romano,
weird
thank
thing.
you so much. I enjoy the show. God bless you guys. Thank you, Nick.
You couldn't have given her $5?
Fish wants to come back on.
Who wants to come back on?
Fish.
Oh, no. I mean, I love
I
fish
think
now, but
enough
no.
fish. Enough of him.
No, we had enough fish today.
I
It's
tried
Friday.
fish.
We already had our fish. It's Friday's fish. We had it already.
Oh, Adam, you asked where I got the helmet, right?
Yeah.
So back on the job, I had the same one but different color and
black
or
for SWAT,
colors
was it?
and things like that. Anybody that's not a convicted felon can buy this.
Well, your SWAT guys wore black. Didn't you have a black helmet?
I did. I had black. I had tan. I had like this. Whoa, this.
What years were you on SWAT?
Do what?
What years were you on SWAT?
Oh God, that was in the 90s.
What were you carrying? An MP5?
Oh fuck! I fucking wish. So it was an M4 AR platform,
Right.
but back then we had the 223 caliber, right? The 5.56 223, and they said no, that's too powerful. It shoots through schools. So then they made us change to a pistol caliber. So it was a 9mm rifle, and then now, of course, it's all the way back to 5.56 223 because they're like 9mm is not enough.
I thought a lot of you special weapons and tactics guys had the MP5 and the P7 pistol. You know?
Oh, no, we had no. They were available, and we trained with them. However, depending on your agency and their budget, is what you got.
Okay.
And mine was the AR platform.
Yeah, because the HK would be a lot more expensive.
Right. Mine was the AR, went from 223 to 9mm, and then that was that. It was only a short period of time, but yeah, that was back in the 90s, man. That was a long. I'm old. That was a long time ago.
I'm old enough to be a father.
I don't think so, but that would kind of be creepy if you were, because
Well, in West Virginia, I am.
Oh, Marla, any comments?
I'll pass.
Marla, tell Smith he's our love child. Tell him, let him know now. He was born a small black girl, and now he's look what happened to him. He's doing good.
Well, I shaved my head because Marla told me to, but
I shrank my hair.
Mom, tell him to shut the fuck up. Anyway,
I can't.
Jump it off of this train.
You should be on the A train.
So yeah, but no. Now this you can get this. This is a class 3A ballistic helmet, and pretty much anyone that's not a convicted felon can get one these days. So
Really? So
yes,
you have to not be a convicted felon to buy that helmet?
correct. Or any body
Depends on the
armor.
state. Depends on the state.
Any body armor, really.
Well, you can wear a convicted felon on your head instead.
Oh,
Well, I
God.
have
How's
one.
Mrs. Smith doing?
What's that?
How is Mrs. Smith?
Oh,
Mrs. Smith doing?
I tried to get her on here a couple minutes ago. She's doing okay. A little bit stressed because a year battling breast cancer and stuff
Oh,
like
Jesus.
that. But
Yes.
a little bit stressed. But she's
But
doing.
by the way, Smith, and this is not a joke. Do you know I'm one of the few guys you're going to meet that had a mammogram?
You did?
Yeah. And
Okay.
man, the technician just loved doing it to me because that's a painful thing.
Yeah.
And I was the only guy in there. This is not a joke. And that
People
hurts.
don't like you. Is that what you're trying to say?
That fucking thing hurt. No, because she finally gets to do it to a man. Actually, 1% of the breast cancer cases are men.
Yes, I
In fact,
know.
Richard Roundtree had it. The guy who played Shaft.
Do you want to, Angel? Do you want to talk to her about this right now? I might be able to get her. She's very. It affected her.
Of course it would.
Of course it affects her. Don't put her on the spot.
I was scared
No,
shitless
that's
until I
not-
found
that's
out I
not
was
what-
okay.
That's not what I'm saying. Putting her on the spot. She's very.
She's a voice now.
Sean.
No, well, yeah, but it's she. Like I tried to get her on a minute ago. She's like, I don't want to go on. I look horrible.
Oh, she never
Well,
looks.
so does your
horrible.
husband. Don't worry about it, kid.
That's what I say.
I mean, look at me. What am I, Cary Grant? Come on.
Let me try again. But
This
I'll
is why
ask-
Marla and I put the avatar up because we're not in the mood to put on makeup and blow out our hair and then figure out what color blouse is gonna match. Our
Do you see
hair.
my fake eyebrows on right now? No.
No.
I got a fake circumcision.
Let me tell
Exactly.
you something. You know what I bought? I ordered it from Amazon and it came today. I ordered it just last night. Does anybody use that wand? I think it's called the wand, the toilet bowl cleaner.
I've seen it advertised.
What is it? A pumice stone?
No, it's really not. You know what it is? See, that's what I thought. I thought it was a pumice stone and that. That's why I would never buy it.
Yeah, you don't want to use that too many times.
No, yeah, no. So what it is these little I don't want to say spongy, like foamy, cottony things, and you put it on, and it has like some kind of cleaning solution in it. So it really, really, and then I bought the scrubbing bubbles.
Does it get rid of the hard water ring?
Yes.
Wow.
It was
What's it called?
really good.
What's it called?
Oh, I forgot what it's called. Let me I'll tell you in a second. Hold
I'm going
on.
to use it on the bags under my eyes.
Oh God, Adam.
No, what's it called? Seriously, like
I'm
like,
gonna
you know,
look right now. I
it's a
forgot what
bitch
it's
to get-
called.
It's a bitch to get that out, and you can't use a pumice stone too often. It'll really fuck the
Yeah, I
toilet.
know. Well,
Those
I
kinds of
used
things.
this thing here. It first I'd use the scrubbing bubble drop-ins. So you put the scrubbing bubbles drop-ins in the tank, and then this thing is called, what's this thing called? Clorox Toilet Wand System.
You gotta love this show. You gotta love this show. Look, we went from talking about firearms and Nazis to toilet wands.
Yeah, Clorox Toilet Wand.
At least we're moving up.
Yeah,
What was
it
that?
We're
was
out of
on
the store, we're into
sale.
the toilet now.
What
Amazon
was
had it.
FPS on the panel tonight?
What?
When was FPS on the panel? Did I miss that?
I don't think he would be
He
here. would
wasn't on our panel.
Not over
I
here,
don't
no.
think so. You see the title,
It's
his
called
title
a
of his
toilet
show?
wand?
No.
Angel, toilet
Yes,
wand?
in Common Sense, destroy Parasite Slayer.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's
Where
what's
the hell
gonna
is he at?
happen. That's what's gonna happen.
Of
Everybody over
course.
here is gonna say you destroyed him and vice versa. It's so childish. Oh, who cares?
Let's get
Hey.
back to the toilet wand.
Hey,
Saying
Angel.
destroy, period.
Yes.
Angel, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Mrs. Smith has agreed to come on to talk, but not go on video. So she's sitting here right now.
Hi, Mrs. Smith.
Hey, Mrs. Smith.
Hello, how are you?
How are you?
I am doing well.
Are you still cooking?
Always.
And how did your I watched the one with you cut up the scallops. How did that turn out?
Oh, that was the filet in a lobster cream sauce. It turned out phenomenal.
Oh, really? Okay.
Was that? Oh no, then there was the scallop one.
There
I'm
was
trying to remember
two
which
different
one that
ones.
Yeah,
was.
there was two different ones.
Two
But then
different
you had one with fried shrimp
Oh yes.
and what was the fried shrimp with?
Was that the cod? No, that wasn't the cod.
It wasn't the cod. I make homemade fish and chips.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Wouldn't it
love
be great
that.
if Smith was alone and he's just doing a voice?
It was because I'd be like, "Hi, everybody."
You really got her under the floorboards, and this is just an alibi.
It would. You know how awesome that would be, honestly. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. Now I have an idea.
That's what I said to my jockstrap. Thanks for your support.
I did. Yeah.
So you're feeling good, Mrs. Smith?
I am. Yep, I'm in remission.
Good.
Thank God.
Yes, good.
So just trying to get back on track with everything. You know, three major surgeries in 1 year. I wasn't able to do a whole lot.
Right, I know.
You know what she's Adam. You know what she's remissioning is me. She's getting rid of me. So there's that.
Seriously, did the doctor tell her to stay away from carbohydrates?
No, not really. I did ask about because I read that the Mediterranean diet, not that it's a diet, but that style of eating is supposed to be good for you. And
Yeah.
she's like, and my surgeon was like, well, I don't think she was 100% convinced to go away from carbs, but she said for people with my type of cancer, it has shown to have some benefits. So,
Okay.
so I do try to, eat just a lot of vegetables and legumes and stuff like that. But Mr. Smith's a picky eater, so.
Well, feed him a plate of picky.
Mrs. Smith, have you tried black fermented garlic yet?
I love. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Love it.
Oh, very good.
Black
Very
garlic?
good.
I
Yes,
have black
black
garlic butter.
Yep. Love it.
Oh, that's
yeah.
so good for you, Mrs. Smith. You should eat that every day.
Yeah. She made the black garlic black garlic butter mix thing. That was.
I didn't see that. You had a video of that?
Well, I didn't.
That's
No,
been
I
a
didn't.
while.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Smith, I hope you have Jewish doctors.
I don't know what she is.
Well, if she's circumcised, never mind.
No, I'm circumcised. Never mind. That's
Oh, my
that's a whole different
God.
topic. That's a whole different topic, Adam. Thank you, Esquire, for.
Oh my God.
Well, Mazel Tov on a remission, kid. Good to hear it.
Mhm.
Thank you. I'm sure Mr. Smith told you I took a celebratory trip to Africa.
I was just going to tell Adam.
How was that?
You did a bungee. She did a bungee jump off a bridge or a cliff.
Yep.
What you
in-
doing
in
it after you got the doctor's
Zimbabwe.
bill?
Yeah, the doctor was holding on, going like, "Are you serious? You want to do this? I really don't want
Yeah.
to."
Oh my God.
Huh?
Yeah.
So tell us about your trip.
Oh my goodness, it was unreal. The most expensive trip I've ever taken. It'll take a long time to recover from that one, but it was like a glamping. It was glamping, and oh my goodness! So we went on safari twice a day, and at one point we had an elephant start charging our Jeep.
How much did he charge the Jeep?
Exactly, about $100.
Wow.
That's all right. He'll forget.
Yeah, I got to see Victoria Falls, which I thought was amazing.
Adam, you're talking to a German here, so remember that.
Okay. You want me to say it in German? Ich vergesse Button.
Yeah, I tell you what, if you've ever been interested in going to Africa, go, because it is going to be, you're going to see some of the most beautiful sights ever.
Really? So you loved it?
What country? What country in Africa did you go to?
What's that?
What country in Africa?
I went to Zambia and Zimbabwe.
Ooh, really?
That's nice.
Yeah, because when I was working with my travel agent, I kind of like told her what I wanted to do. I didn't do one of those like Trafalgar tours or anything. My travel agent actually tailored the trip to exactly what I wanted to do. And of course I went by myself because Mr. Smith doesn't travel.
That's not true.
I remember that she went by herself.
Yes, she
That's
did.
ball-
I'm not
that's ball-
going
that's
to
ballsy.
Africa.
That's ballsy.
I'm not
How
going
long,
to
how long is the plane flight? How long is the plane ride?
She served in Iraq during the war, Desert Storm, by
What was she-
herself.
what
I'm
was
not
she-
going
I
to
wasn't
Africa
by
with her.
myself.
Well-
There were a few other people
Well,
there
with
me.
the army, whatever, with the army, whatever.
What was she, a
But
nurse?
I'm not going to Africa with her.
No, she was a soldier.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's like a 24-hour travel time. So initially
24 hours?
That's
What's
only
that?
a day.
She said 24-hour travel time.
Yeah, it was a 24-hour travel time. And
Straight through, or you stopped?
so yeah, I was supposed to have a 7-hour layover in Qatar.
Yeah.
So I decided I was just going to do a few days in Qatar as well, because I'm like, if I'm going to spend 7 hours here, I may as well spend a few days.
Oh,
So,
very nice.
Yeah, so I did.
Mrs. Smith, you were in the army?
Yes.
How many years?
Only 2. I served. When I enlisted, it was right during Desert Storm. So they're like, "Yeah, we have a 2-year enlistment."
You weren't 11 Bravo, were you?
No, I was a 76 Yankee.
What's
11 Bravo. That's a grunt.
Yeah, I know. What's a 76 Y?
That was unit supply specialist. I took the first thing that got me out of my state because I was like, all right, just get me out of here. What's the first thing that'll get me out of town? They're like, oh, well, if you do unit supply specialist, you can leave next week. I'm like, all right, that's what I'm doing.
And then she also became a police officer.
In Little Rock, right? Arkansas?
Damn.
Arkansas and Maryland.
Little Rock, and then she became the first female commander of the Rockville City Police Department in Maryland. Very first female commander.
I did a year and a half in Maryland.
Do what?
I was at Fort Meade for a year and a half.
Oh, Fort Meade. Okay, yeah. All right. So you're off of Route 32 is the closest thing I can think of it. But yeah, Fort Meade. Yeah, know it. Yeah. They actually have helos there that launch here and there.
Well, I was at NSA.
Oh, you're out. Same thing. They're right next to each other. Yeah. Yeah, they're right next to each other. NSA and Fort Meade are like across the
Yeah,
street.
because back when I was there, they didn't have the black building; it was just the old gray building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're right across the street from each other. Yeah.
Wow. And so what happened with your trip? So now you stayed a few days in where? Qatar?
Doha, Qatar, yeah.
Oh, nice.
It was, yeah, oh my goodness, yeah. That was really affordable too. It was really nice. I mean, it's a small country. There's not a whole lot to do, but it was just nice. I went dune bashing, and did a tour of the city. Got to go into a mosque, take a look at, just see how beautiful the city was.
Did you have a hard time being a solo woman in a Muslim country?
No, I mean, because I was walking around the souk by myself, and I felt completely safe the entire time. And now the tours that I did, like, I paid to have my own tour guide. I'm like, because I'm not going to be, I am aware. I'm like, I'm a female in a country where women are probably not looked as equals. So I did have paid tour guides the entire time. But when I was on my, when it was just me, I would walk around the souk, and I felt perfectly fine and safe. I mean, everybody was really nice, and it was a really clean and safe city.
Did you have a ham sandwich while you were there?
What's that?
Did you have a ham sandwich while you were there?
Jesus Christ, Adam.
No, and I didn't even get to have any wine because
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
had
they
to go
can't.
2 days without wine.
Yeah, they can't drink until they come to America. Then they gamble, they drink, and do every other goddamn thing.
So they
Well,
don't have wine, you saying?
It's against the Quran.
Are you kidding?
Chapter 2, verse 219, Surah 2 in the Quran says you can't drink and you can't gamble.
Yeah, so I think in like some of the major hotels, like the American-owned hotels, you can drink. It's illegal to be intoxicated, but at the hotel where I was, because I was staying in I guess it wasn't an American-owned hotel, they had no alcohol whatsoever, and you couldn't find it in the souk either.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So if you would have stayed in an American-owned hotel, you could have had wine.
Yeah, because from what I understand, initially I was supposed to stay at, oh my goodness, like the Park Hyatt, something to that effect.
Yeah.
But my agent changed it. Now, if I would have stayed there, like I could have consumed alcohol on premises. So I could have gone to the bar and had a glass of wine.
Oh wow!
Yeah, but they just didn't. I mean, you're not going to find it anywhere else.
Did you have to wear clothes that cover your whole? I don't mean a chador, but I mean, did you have to wear clothes that covered your whole body and everything?
No. I mean, I wore long sleeve shirts and pants just to be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
I did see, women wearing sleeveless shirts and stuff, but just out of respect, I wore long sleeve shirts the whole time. And the only time I had to put a head covering on is when I went into the mosque.
Wow, they allow women in the mosque?
Yeah, they actually, and it's funny because they were explaining during worship, the women are up top, like in the
balcony.
Up on the balcony, and the men worship in the they're on the first floor, and the woman was explaining to me, she's like, well, it's not because we're considered less or this or that. They said, if you and your husband got in an argument that day, then they want you to be completely focused on, I guess, church.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever. They said, but so they don't want the husband and wife together, because if you guys are mad at each other, then you're not going to be focused on.
And you believe that?
Yeah. Well, no. But it was interesting going in and just seeing the beauty of the mosque.
So Adam and I would be on the roof with hand grenades, is what would happen. Honestly,
I'd be throwing bottles of whiskey and ham sandwiches at them.
Right.
God bless America.
I can't.
No, we would. I mean, like even Parasite say we up there like, yeah, hand me one. I'll just throw, just for fun, I'll just throw one, like a grenade. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, a lot of the women there where she went, they said, "Does this vest make me look fat?"
Does this what?
Vest.
Suicide vest. Suicide vest.
Oh my God. I'm not even going to bother.
I saw an ad in an Arabian newspaper. They said suicide bomber wanted, must have experience.
Oh God.
Those two are encourageable.
Yeah.
No, you can encourage us.
Incorrigible.
A suicide bomber only asks a question once.
That's right.
That's right.
That's true.
And when suicide is your admission that your mother-in-law was right about you.
And usually when the suicide bomber asks a question once, he's like, "I'm sorry, did you say what?" And it is what it is.
Now, do you think those 72 women are still virgins after like 1,300 years? I don't.
Oh God.
What about virgins?
When they blow themselves up, they go up to paradise with 72 virgins.
Oh.
Wait till they find out those virgins are guys from West Virginia.
She can't answer that. That's too much pressure.
Okay, sorry, darling.
That's horrible. I apologize.
Jesus.
I bet you didn't say that word in Qatar.
Jesus.
Yeah. No.
Oh my goodness. So my one tour guide on the final day, once they got me back to the hotel, I gave him like, I don't know, a $40 tip. And we're in the middle of the souk, and he's like, "Oh, thank you," and like starts hugging me, and I'm just standing there with my arms at my side. I'm like, I'm not hugging
He
you.
was
I'm not.
hugging you, really. I'm surprised.
She's like, am I a hostage or?
Yeah, that'll be next week.
I guess I
Oh
gave him
my
a good tip,
God.
but he hugged me, and I'm like in the middle, and I'm just like, nope, not touching you.
Angel, would you like to go to the Middle East
No.
with Mrs. Smith?
No, not really. I'd
Yeah,
go anywhere else with Mrs. Smith.
How about East New York?
See, me either. And I get questioned. I get like they break my balls. Why didn't you go with her?
You didn't
I'm
even
not
take
going.
me to the airport.
I'm not going. No, I didn't.
Oh, what the heck is the matter with you, Mr. Smith?
I'm with you, Smith. I wouldn't go to that
All
country either.
kinds of shit is wrong
No,
with me.
he didn't take her to the airport.
Because that was her support for doing what she was doing. I can't do that. It's like, oh, sure, go to the Middle East and then Africa.
No, you must have been worried sick about it.
My
What?
best friend and her husband took me.
Yes.
Because I was ready to pay like $1,000 for parking because I was gone for 3 weeks.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not supporting that. I'm not supporting that type of behavior. That's
because your husband loves you, darling. He doesn't want you going to these dangerous countries.
exactly. Thank you.
I mean, instead of going to Africa, you could have gone to Newark, done the same freaking thing.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, ask her how much time she spent in New York City visiting my family. She's
Not
like,
much.
"Yeah, I'll go there. I'll go there in a heartbeat." I'm like, "Are you fucking insane? Like, it's New York. Like, I don't. No offense to anybody, I fucking hate New York City." And she's like, "I'll go."
Well, why not?
See, here we go.
There's good shows, good restaurants.
Here we go.
Yeah, if you can survive to see them.
Exactly. Thank you.
It ain't like
It's
it used
past
to be.
It is past my bedtime.
Oh, good
What?
luck, though.
I'm sitting here falling asleep.
Oh, I'm
All
oh,
right.
sorry for boring you.
No,
Parasite,
it's just
you're
way
leaving
past my
the Parasite.
bedtime.
I'm
No,
kidding. I'm kidding.
Those
It was
Parasites
fun.
Thanks
are
for
making
coming
you
on,
tired.
Parasite Slayer. Thanks for coming
No
on.
problem.
He's not leaving yet.
Parasite, awesome to have you on.
Thank you. We have to do it again,
Thanks.
Parasite Slayer, please, because we didn't get to talk, about you.
Yeah, we could do it again.
Okay, very
We could
good.
definitely do it again.
This
Thank
time we
you
have
for
I
something
coming.
really
Thank you.
enjoyed having you. Really,
Thank
really
Thank you for
enjoyed
having
it.
me.
Thank you
I
for
appreciate
coming
you
on.
having
Come
me.
back.
Thank
All right,
you
I will.
so much.
Good talking to you, Adam.
Wear something sexy next time, Parasite. And get yourself some eyes and a nose, will you, please?
Yeah, I gotta find a better avatar. That was like the first thing I picked.
I mean, I want to send you a contribution the way you look. Come on.
Yeah, that one is pretty bad. I'll find something better.
Yes, of course you will.
You look like Bob
All
Venus,
right.
the
Good night.
Good night.
long.
Thanks
Have a
so
good
much.
night.
Good
Have a
night.
Take
good
care.
one.
Good
Have a
night.
good one.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Aw, he was tired.
He has
That
no
was
eyes.
nice.
Of course he's tired.
He what?
He has no eyes. Of course he's tired.
He's probably got to get up early for work.
Yeah, he's got to slay some parasites.
What's this
Yes.
thing we speak of?
What is this work thing? Yes. What is this work thing you all speak of?
Which thing?
The work thing. What is this work thing?
I don't know. It's a four-letter word I don't use.
Yes.
Because you have two retired mofos right here.
Yep.
Well,
I can't-
retired-ish.
I can't turn on my camera because you punched me in the face. But
Well, why don't you talk romantically to your camera? It might turn it on.
What's that?
Oh God!
Sorry, I'm hard of
You
hearing.
hear that?
yeah, she's hard of hearing. What Adam was asking you a question.
Women are always hard of hearing.
Hold
until
on,
they
I
go
need
and
to
hear
get a
something.
sweatshirt. It's cold now. Hold
You
on.
got the AC on?
Oh, it's cold.
She must.
She must increase her bust.
Okie dokie.
Well, Marla started it.
Well, Smith, you know what the African optimist said?
Oh God, here we go. Nope.
Safari so good.
Am I allowed to go sit on the couch now with my pugs?
You have to ask permission from the panel.
No.
See, the Esquire said no.
You have to stay here and listen to our terrible jokes.
There you go.
Well, I'm used to listening to Mr. Smith. So
Smith is the second funniest man I ever met.
Marla, don't laugh at that. Don't support that.
That was a good one.
Oh, thanks for your support. Okay, all right, that's fine. Do you know Marla? Do you know Marla keeps a hostage in her home?
Oh my gosh!
Keeps a what?
Is it a little person?
No, it's the poor dude has he's just a hostage.
Oh, the guy who's 6'7"?
Yeah.
She needs a stepladder to kiss him? Yeah, okay.
Exactly. That's the one.
Bring him on. I want to extend my sympathies to him.
Absolutely not.
We've actually talked to him on some of the lives before.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I mean, 'cause all she's talking about is these MMA fighters that she loves, and the poor guy, 6'7", he's coming up short.
No, no, we've actually, and Marla, correct me if I'm wrong, we've actually talked to him a couple times in the past on
In the background,
in the back,
yeah.
yes, and he was always and he was always like screaming or signaling for help.
Yeah, he's blinking his eyes twice for help, right?
No, we only had voice. We never had video because that's how she likes to control him. So it was that was a joke, Marla.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about Marla doesn't really have a 6'7" boyfriend. She's just making voices.
No, he's tall. He's tall, and he's also a victim. But
6'7", he's tall. Wow.
Yeah.
Good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol. Thank you so much, Carol.
Well, Smith, I told Marla, I said, if everything's to scale, he must be a hell of a guy, but she said it wasn't.
Oh, God.
Jesus. I can't join in on this because Marla will actually have me assassinated, so I can't do that.
Marla's a pacifist.
No, I don't believe that in any way, shape.
She's a nice person. She wouldn't do that.
She is a nice person, but she's also a killer, so I can't do that.
Now, those bodies around the house were not her doing.
Well, they're only half buried, so she has to work on that, but I get it.
Well, you know what it was? She had this guy, he wanted to be a musician, so she killed him and made him a decomposer. Yeah.
That was a good one.
Thank you, Marla.
What you just did to my wife? Thanks a lot. Now I have to deal with this.
Oh, really? I don't have to deal with that.
Oh, here we go. So, anyway, but yeah.
You know, Mrs. Smith, you don't sound like the other Mrs. Smith he introduced us to last week.
I know, right?
She spoke Chinese.
Did she have a deeper voice?
Very. We were wondering about that.
Mother of God.
Didn't put her on screen either.
Angel, it's going sideways.
Well, I told you it was a Chinese girl.
Sorry, I'm chugging water.
Put vodka in it, you do better.
What's that? I didn't hear what he said. Sorry. I have hearing issues, so I don't always hear everything. That's
All women do. Don't worry about it. Put vodka in it, Mrs. Smith.
Oh.
No, thank you. I don't want that type of violence.
Well, vodka means a little water, so it's almost the same thing.
She gets so violent, she throws the pugs into the cattle field out back.
I do not.
She throws
and the poor pugs run around going, "Why'd you do that again?"
No, she doesn't.
Have wine stain.
Come on, seriously.
No, I'm joking, but yeah, she just said like the pugs have wine stains on them because they sit on her lap and she drinks wine.
Oh, you mean your dogs? I didn't know what you was. I thought you were talking about puns. You mean pugs?
No, pugs. pugs. Yeah, no, they'll sit on her lap on the couch, and she drinks wine at night.
Yeah, there goes the couch.
Or all day, and then she spills wine on the pugs, and the pugs have like stains,
It looks
wine
like blood
stains.
spatter.
It does. It looks like they got It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh, she's leaving.
I'm
She's
gonna
leaving.
change the title. I'm gonna
she's
change
getting
the
water.
title to this.
It was nice talking to you, Mrs. Smith.
No, she's getting
Mrs.
water. She said.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, yeah. So I'm in a safe spot right now. So any questions before I get murdered?
Yes. Have you ever committed sodomy with a parrot?
I don't want to talk about that. With that I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, she's going to squawk on you.
Yeah. see what he did there? She walked in on that. Thanks a lot, Adam.
What does he not want to talk about?
You're on your own, Smith.
Yeah, I did sodomy with a parrot.
Wait, what?
No,
By the
It's
way,
not going to sound any better the second time around, Angel.
Smith, did Marla ever tell you about the parrot she had?
The parrot?
Yeah, Marla had a parrot. She never told you about that?
No.
Yeah, she asked, did Polly want a cracker? The parrot said, no, black girl's okay.
Jesus.
Oh my God, that was horrible.
Hey, Marla.
Marla, you like, but Marla, was that funny, Marla?
It was fine.
Marla.
Yes.
My wife lived in West Virginia for quite some
Angel,
time.
I don't think you got it. Cracker's a term for white.
Yeah, no kidding. I know what it is. I just think that was terrible.
Mrs. Smith.
I
lived
can't
in West
believe that
Virginia.
we only have 152 likes. We had over 300 people in here tonight. People
lot
are
of them didn't
being
like it.
very stingy.
Where was it in West Virginia you lived in? Where was that?
And I changed the title to this.
To what? Parasite Slayer?
You want to play games? We'll play games. Parasite Slayer slays common sense.
You little shit starter.
Well, you know, it shows you the difference. Both of these guys were intelligent, but one was more emotionally involved and one was more logical.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just said that for the show. I didn't mean it.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna go stand with the puggies.
Okay. Where before you go, you have to tell Marla where in West Virginia you lived.
The wrong part.
Oh,
is there a right part?
I did not enjoy my 5 years in West Virginia.
Well, that's because you were incarcerated.
It felt like an incarceration.
That's true, seriously.
True story.
Marla's from the holler, so.
Well, there's a few hollers.
I know there's a few hollers, but.
Well, I have cousins that live in Charleston, like in coal mining country.
Yeah.
Well, I was proud to be a coal miner's daughter.
Oh God, Adam.
Until the operation, yeah.
Yep, they removed the coal miner from me.
Oh God.
It wasn't coal he dug up, I'll tell you that.
Wow.
Wow. On that note, I'm going to go hang out with the pugs on the couch.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go to bed too. I'm
Have a
exhausted.
good night, Miss Smith.
Thank you. You too.
You too. Thank you so much, Mrs. Smith.
Thank you for having me on.
Oh, thank you.
And good night for NBC News.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah.
This was a good show, Marla.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
It really
peaceful.
wasn't that
For the
much
most
yelling
part,
and
it's
screaming.
very peaceful.
Yeah, very good.
I mean, like when you and Kasparozzi get together, that's a show. I mean, you know, that's violent. But this wasn't that bad.
Did anybody take that? You know what? These are people I've never even heard of in here commenting. I wasn't defending anybody. I was defending myself. If you really want to know, defending myself.
No, you were giving an open forum of discussion about the issue.
Exactly.
You did a very good job.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you, Dubs. I made his night. Try women next time. You might even enjoy that better.
And here's Fish again. Lefty Motels. Angel, seriously, would you serve chicken pot pie to friends of your family? I don't even know what the frig that means.
You sure that's Fish?
Yeah.
Go back to the submarine, Fish.
Seriously, it's internet stalking. Yeah, I believe it.
It is a form of it, anyways.
Yeah.
Adam, I apologize for my lack of comedy tonight. I spent a
You were
long
good.
day.
You said a few funny things. You said hello. You were good.
Yes, you fucker. I spent a long day on the range, and I'm just tired. But
long day on the range where the guns and the bullets do fly. So seriously, said last thing I think a debate with those two and Adam as a sole moderator would be great.
Adam is the sole moderator. Well, then you should have came up sooner.
I don't want to be this. I want to be the heel moderator, not the sole moderator.
Oh, well, I thought Mr. Smith.
No, everybody was Smith. Smith's good, man. I want to marry Smith.
I'm sorry.
I want to marry you, Smith.
You can have her, but don't touch me.
I don't use it on the toilet seat. I have bleach for the. On the toilet seat, I use bleach. It's inside the bowl.
What?
You know what I put on my toilet seat? My ass.
Oh God.
I know. I can do. Yeah.
Oh
no, but that's interesting.
Adam.
That's interesting, guys, because it's almost impossible to find something that's not pumice to take care of that ring.
It worked nice on mine. Worked real nice on mine.
How did we go from toilet seats to hummus? I don't understand that part.
Well, you can hummus if you want to, but we don't know you that well.
Here we go. Dude, I'm tired. I can't.
You're still good. You're still good.
No, it's all right.
You had a hard day combing your hair, right?
Yeah. Angel, thank you for having me.
Seriously, you're still here, aren't you? We didn't hide anybody.
Who?
Oh my God. We hid people.
Seriously,
Mr.
Smith is biased. I like the guy, but he's on MRE's side. Adam is undecided. Okay.
Adam's not involved because Adam, I go with the law. That's all. If he did this, there's a document. If he didn't have the document, then he didn't do it. Whatever the hell it is, This is some schmendrick in Rhode Island nobody should care about.
I never knew I was biased, but I appreciate that information now. Now I learned something about
You're
myself.
not biased at all. You're this, not only the second funniest guy, but the second most intelligent.
That's yeah. Well, I just learned something about myself. So
well, we both pale compared to Lee.
Yes.
No, but do you feel that you're biased? I don't feel that you're biased.
I don't.
You're biased whatever you want to.
I don't even know what that like. I don't feel a tingling or
I can't.
Not what you said last night.
Like you watch your mouth when you talk to me.
Okay, I'm watching it.
But like I don't understand. How am I biased? Whatever.
No, you're one of the principal guys here, Pa. You're very.
I don't have time. I don't have time or energy for this bullshit. Right? You know what I mean, Angel? Right?
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't have to. Marley, Adam,
Yes,
I don't have time for this. It's social media. It's a social media platform.
This is anti-social media.
These are strangers. I don't have time for that. I don't care. I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. You can think of me however you want. I don't fucking care.
Can I call you Pumpkin?
Go for it. Go for it.
So,
yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
No. Yes, ma'am. No.
Smith.
No, I was gonna say anybody that wants to, I don't know, attack me. Well, let me see your resume and we'll compare it.
Exactly.
So we'll see how that goes.
Well, Smith, half the people here don't have a resume; they got a rap sheet.
Well, and you know what though, Adam? Honestly, I don't have a problem with a rap sheet. I have a problem with a false resume.
There you go.
So that's
Don't
what I have.
have false these people.
Yeah. So
I think I forgot to say this tonight. Bingo.
there it is.
Got to say bingo.
There
She's
it
an
is.
optimist. She's pointing up.
Yeah, she's pointing up. Exactly.
There it is.
Well, you know that the other one is can you hear this? No, I'll put it up.
No, they said that this chat we hid people. Well, then if that's the case, how come FBS was in here? The Jack Me Off was in here. All these other accounts,
that's
they
his real
weren't
name.
hidden.
Yeah.
Nobody was hidden unless you talk like a degenerate. Then yeah, I blocked you.
You missed me.
Yeah, well, you didn't comment lately.
But I wanted to say, Angel, thank you.
No,
again,
thank
very
you.
much
You have
for
not been
having-
here for a long time, so I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
where you been, Smith?
nice,
Killing and
Mr.
maiming? What have you been doing?
I'm sorry, Adam. What?
What have you been doing? Killing and maiming? What are you doing, Smith? Where have you been? Lie. Don't tell me.
I've been I'm a grandfather now, so I've been
Mazel tov.
traveling.
Mazel
I've been
tov.
traveling to Delaware and back and forth, and then doing it's springtime here. Well, summertime almost here, doing work on the house, and it's been busy. It's been busy.
It's springtime in my mountains.
I spent the day at the firing range, though.
How many rounds did you shoot?
What's that?
How many rounds did you shoot?
For me, just me personally, about 200. Other people different. I threw a grenade. I threw a flashbang, fragmentation.
What was this? Was this a police range? Did you were able to do that?
No, it's a private range.
No, I'm saying the public range. I don't think you'd be going to throw in a flashbang.
Correct.
How many decibels is
it's
that?
a private range.
How many decibels is a flashbang?
There'll be a video. You'll actually be able. Actually, you can go on right now to one of my shorts and see me throwing a flashbang.
Well, I like you, but I don't want to go into one of your shorts.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
Not yet. Not on the first date. No.
I appreciate that, but you can actually see that now. But the video will come out. I don't know, in a month.
Why don't you explain what a flashbang is for people who probably might not know what it is?
So a flashbang the technical term is a distraction device. So what it does is it creates a loud boom and a loud flash, like a light that distracts
Bad guys.
people, while the people that threw it do what they have to do. So basically, that's saying the cops come in, they break open your door, they crack your window open, they throw a flashbang in, it distracts you. They come in, serve the warrant, blah blah blah, and the reason why they do that is so you don't, if you have a gun or something like that, so it delays you from pulling that gun out and shooting the police or something like that, if that makes sense. So
The military does the same thing.
Yes, they do. Very much.
Anytime you're going to do close quarter battle, you get into a place.
And they do it with a lot less restrictions than the police have, for sure. But yeah, so but it is what it is. But the whole bottom. Thank you, thank you, Angel, for having me on. Marla, always good to talk to you. Esquire.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Of
Have
course.
a nice night, Mr. Smith. Thanks for coming on.
And
You,
may God
you
have
all
mercy on
do.
your soul.
And take care. I'm going to go with the pugs and Mrs. Smith and yeah. It's
Have
3
a
o'clock.
nice night.
It's 3 o'clock.
That sounds like a movie. The Pugs and Mrs. Smith.
It is. Well. All right. Thank you.
Go on,
Good
get
night,
out.
Mr.
Good
Smith.
night.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right, now we're going to talk about you.
You ready to call it, Angel?
Yes, I certainly am. I'm tired. I'm
You did a
very
good job,
tired.
kid. Good job tonight.
Thank you so much, even though I got so many people mad at me. So many
Oh,
people
well.
think I'm defending this one, defending that one,
Here's an
hiding this one,
here's an
hiding that
experiment for
one.
you, Angel. Here's an experiment.
What?
look at your bank account statement, right?
Mhm.
And when these people are getting mad at you, see if that changes your bank account statement.
Ah. No,
Because
it
if it
does
doesn't, who
not.
gives a fuck?
Okay.
In other words, it's not worth worrying about.
Yeah.
As long as Uncle Adam loves you,
Seriously,
that's all you
this
need.
was not supposed to go this way tonight.
Yeah,
I
At
thought it was
all.
interesting. Parasite Slayer is really interesting. So it did,
Yeah.
it wasn't a total loss or
I
anything
mean, we
like
got to
that.
talk about Nazis and weapons and toilet scrubs. Come on. I like the toilet scrub best. That was the best part.
Oh my God.
Maybe we could do
Dubs,
a part two.
were you hiding people, Dubs? Because seriously said that you hid his other account.
Maybe we could do a part two.
Do whatever you
Oh
want
my
to.
God. Well, Sunday night we're supposed to have Time Tales with Midwest mobsters.
Is that confirmed?
Oh shoot. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Because this is Memorial Day weekend, you want to make sure you confirm that.
Hold on, let me just check.
SBK, that's funny. Good night, Superfly. Loved your movie.
Okay, so okay. So Midwest mobsters.
Yeah, before you put up the thumbnail, make sure he's going to be there.
Yeah, because I don't have anything from you, Midwest mobsters.
Well, do you have a backup guy that you could who's been in jail that you could talk to?
Well, yeah, but I don't have anything from Midwest mobsters.
You don't have a confirmation?
No, he said that he sent me some pictures and something, but he's not there. So Midwest mobsters, nothing's there from you.
Might have sent the wrong email address or something.
Oh, but that's okay. If it's not going to be, then it won't be.
Well, you should get a backup just in case he can't make it.
Yeah. Yes, I'm tired.
Well, you worked hard. You had the kid today.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
You gave her a bath. She gave you a bath.
Oh really? SPK? Okay, that would be good. That would be really good because that would be from a woman's standpoint. I would love that.
Well, he said upstate doesn't mean in jail. She could have been engrossing just. You never know.
No, he told us once before she was in prison. He told
Hey,
us.
if you could get a woman to tell that, that'd be really good.
Yeah. SPK, come on. Hook
You're not a real
us
deal.
up. Hook us up, SPK.
You'd also
Good night,
use her
real
for
deal.
you'd also use her for time out also.
Where do you want people to contact you if they want to be on one of the time tells?
Either Twitter, Instagram. You could leave the information on one of the old videos here. Yeah. That would be really nice. I would love to talk to her. Oh, he's going to talk to her tomorrow. All right, very good. Very good, SPK. Imagine getting a woman's
that'd be different.
Right? Yeah. She's been in and out of the hospital with
Nagging
pneumonia.
Yeah,
All right, very good. I hope she feels better.
Yeah, let her heal up before you put her on, obviously.
Seriously, you weren't blocked, so you can't say that we hide people. Because you're still there. You're still
Well, Marla,
here.
you spent a lot of time in jail. Why don't you go on?
Yeah.
But it's over 5.5 hours. Oh, I hope she feels better soon too. Yes, I was. He admitted it. I don't know who admitted what. But you know what? I'll just do this show all over and I'll do it without wrenches. How's that? Put my mods control any opposing speech. Dubs, I hope that you weren't doing that. I really do.
Well, you know what you got to call your people with wrenches?
SPK, were you doing that? Were you hiding people?
You know what you got to call your people with wrenches?
What?
The Mod Squad.
Oh, God. Okay, Adam. Marla.
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
Everybody, thank you for the cash apps and the super stickers, and thank you for being here, and thank you for everything.
Thank you for
Good
not.
night,
defecating.
everyone. Love you, Angel. Good night.
Good night,
So long,
everyone.
folks.
Love you. Good night. Thank you so much.